What's up, friends, foes, subbies? What is up? This is my first time really being live in over a month to where I can actually interact with you and read your comments and you can hear me speak. I have been posting videos that are pre recorded and I post them as premieres so that we can chat in the comments, but it's never as good as going live and being able to read your comments and just like talk. You guys, I'm pretty sure you know why I'm here. I'm pretty sure you know for me to go live like this impromptu, and usually I like to let you guys see me in the background, see what I'm doing. It doesn't matter whether I look like crap or not, but today is not the day. I'm going to tell you. I did not really get sleep last night. So when I wake up to this bullshit, I couldn't even do an edit for you guys. I said, the best thing for me to do is just go live and speak how I feel. And that's what I'm doing. Let me say hello to all of you. I've missed chatting with you, I've missed seeing your names. I see a lot of people support me, come to my videos and leave comments. And I'm so sorry if I don't respond all the time. Life, man, I tell you. Happy 4th to you guys. Happy 4th. I just realized today's 4th of July. It's all gloomy and stuff. I'm probably going to order like food because ain't nobody grilling. It's raining right now, y'all, where I'm at. Okay. Linda, Black Magic, Totally Icy, Ishay. What's up, my sister Ishay? Javonda, Open Book. What's good? Christina B. Christina BBB. Anisha. Y'all, K Love. What's good? Houston Trap Art. Nanette. How are you, my sister? Miss Lady Sequoia, Tracy, Superfan. Hey, Superfans. Sequoia, Barbara, Trina B, Lakeisha, Stephanie, Dee Dee, Infinite Charms, Bella, Queen Teriyaki, Yellow, Shalene, Mary, Sweetie. Okay, I know y'all probably getting tired of me talking, but I got to say shout out to my MJ AK. Love you so much. You're always here for me, and I appreciate you. Let's get into it. I don't want to waste your time. What's good, Aries? I see you. I see all of y'all. And excuse me, I'm scrolling all the way down to the bottom. So if I miss any of you, my bad. Tony, what's good? All right. I'm gonna drop the link for you guys, but before I do that, I want to let you know what happened last night. Last night, I came across a message under my comment section. I had made this quick video about Brianna's ring, whether or not Janelle purchased it or if it was a gift from LaTruth that they were just regifting to her. I don't know. I make that video and somebody so sweet left me a comment under there and told me about Tasha K. First thing I do, I go to Tasha K's video. I see the end of the video. Tasha says she's going to expose the LaTruths. And she said something about Brianna's boyfriend that she's parading around is messing with the same person. So I'm thinking Brianna and Janelle are having sex with the same girl, because Tasha K is so messy, she wasn't clear with how she said it. You guys know, if you watch my last video, if you don't know, I went live last night. Well, I premiered a live. I put that clip in there. Tasha K did come off messy. It sounded like Brianna and Janelle were having an affair with the woman. Correction. Janelle is fucking, and I'm going to say is, not allegedly, was fucking this woman. Excuse my language. And LaTruth, I guess, went out to dinner or had drinks with her. He didn't have any sort of relations with her. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying this. I messaged the girl, y'all. I messaged the girl. I'm still waiting to see if she could provide some proof, because for me, I'm the type of person that doesn't feel comfortable, um, spreading things without having facts. All right. I'm going to tell you what the girl said to me. Or I could, better yet, I could show it to you. I'll show it to y'all. And matter of fact, yes, he's deflecting totally icy. Hey, Denise, he said, hey, little man, he's chilling right now. He's having his little milky. Hey, Life with Sheridan. What's good, sis? Sis, do you see what's going on? Listen. So let's get to it. So Tasha K goes on her, her personal website, and she spills the tea there. And I'm kind of like, damn, why she got to do it over there? But thankfully, I had a lot of people hit me up in the DMs, and thank you to those that took the time to literally screen record minute by minute by minute just to send me little clips so that I could listen for myself. I appreciate that. While I was listening to this Tasha K interview, y'all, well, technically it wasn't an interview. Listening to Tasha K spill the tea on Janelle, it sounded as if the woman messaged Brianna to warn Brianna that Janelle was using her. He was using her for clout. She told Brianna, you're too pretty for this. Brianna had an attitude with her. I don't know if any of you in here have ever talked to Brianna before in the DMs. Brianna gets very defensive if you give her constructive criticism. She gets defensive if she thinks you're coming for her when you're not. I know a few people that I talk to, or I used to talk to, that would message me and tell me how they're in support of both of them. And there was this one woman that used to talk to Brianna every day. And one day she told Brianna something that was constructive, and Brianna blocked her, cussed her out, and then blocked her. So now this woman, and what's up to everybody that's coming in? Please forgive me because I'm not reading the comments yet. I'm kind of like scrolling through. What's up, Real Talk with D Brown? I'm scrolling through, but I can't read them because I want to get to the point. Hey, doctor. I see you, Dr. Monica. All right, I'm going to get to it. But let me just tell you what's going on first. So, see, this is why I can't read the comments, because I completely forgot what I was saying. So the woman basically was warning Brianna, this dude is using you. I'm effing him, or I was effing him. She sends Brianna proof. Brianna doesn't believe it. She was sending Brianna text messages, I guess. Brianna was like, well, that ain't proving nothing. She sent Brianna proof that Janelle cash apped her. Brianna goes, oh, what? What, you just a bottle girl? Oh, he tipped you? Is that it? So Brianna's making excuses for Janelle, y'all. Okay? Now, let me just tell you what I discovered. Let me tell you let me find the messages between me and this girl. Let me find it. Her name is Pretty Bree. I'm pretty sure if any of y'all message her, she will respond. She will respond. Unfortunately, open book, I don't have the Cash App proof. Tasha K read it. Tasha K did not show it. If you guys look at my video, I showed text messages between Janelle and this girl. Those text messages are legit. Okay? Those text messages are legit. The problem is Tasha K didn't share those. You know who shared them? Brianna's dumb ass biggest stan, Nate. You know how I said Nate will be Brianna's downfall? I'm not lying. Nate is going to be the reason Brianna loses everything. Nate put those receipts out, and those receipts are damning. If you read those text messages, you will know that that was Janelle that was messaging that girl. So there happened to be a Flea Hive page that posted a photo of this young lady. Now, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you. I kind of cut it off. Let me share my screen. I cut it off so that you guys couldn't. Let me see. Let me see, y'all. So this group posted this photo. You see that? Where would they get that? Let me stop the screen. Let me stop it because I don't want to leave that up there. The group posted the photo and they photoshopped a small eggplant, small penis. And they said that that was the girl giving Robert fellatio. Let me share the screen again because I want you all to see. This photo did not come from OnlyFans, y'all. This photo was sent to Brianna. Brianna sent that as proof that listen, the girl's name is Bree too. The woman that was having relations with Jonelle sent that photo to Brianna as proof. I'm sucking your man. Okay? And so what happens is, I guess Brianna's dumbass sends that receipt to her crew, her hive, and this circulates. But guess what? I write the girl. I said, "Hey there, I'm sure your DMs are flooded, but I figured I'd try to hit you up. I just saw the Tasha K video and I was wondering if it was for real. I didn't see any receipts on it and I was wondering. Hopefully you respond." I said, "FYI, I only asked because I make videos about Rihanna on YouTube. She's crazy." Then I sent the woman the photo of her doing that thing. And I said, "Brianna's people posted this pic of you on Facebook and they're saying it's you and LaTruth." The woman responds this morning at 8 a.m., laughing my ass off. Or should I say, laughing my effing ass off. Nah, that's me and Jonelle. I never gave LaTruth no damn head. I was humping on Jonelle though, coming on the same gray sectional she make them kids sit down on when they're visiting his empty ass house. And she put laughing emojis. She said Jonelle's just upset because he likes to get effed in the and mad I wouldn't agree to be his eater. So basically, after she says that, I'm like, I still don't know if this is true. I'm like, I don't know what to think. I said, haha, nah, I figured they photoshopped that. How did they get the photo though? If you don't have any proof of this, if you do have any proof of this and you don't mind sharing, I'd appreciate it. I've seen these texts and they say they're fake, but I think they're real. And I sent her the text messages between her and Jonelle just to ask her if they're really hers. And I also said to her, what made you reach out to Tasha K? It seems like you cut it off with Jonelle after he made it official with Brianna. Is that true? I said, girl, I'm nosy. I'm just trying to piece these clues together because they're blaming LaTruth for this. They say LaTruth paid you and Tasha K to do this. So y'all, I'm just hoping she responds to me while I'm on this live with y'all. Hold on. What do you guys think about that picture, y'all? Where would they get that photo to post it on Facebook? And they put a fake a photo. It's a clearly photoshopped wee wee, and they said that that's LaTruth and her. It's clearly photoshopped. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What triggered me to go live is seeing the video that Jonelle just posted on Facebook. That triggered me to go live. It sure did. But I want to say something. The live that Jonelle did last night, where he was sitting in the dark, it was very telling. And when I say it was very telling, I'm telling you this because there's a warning in that message. Some of you might think I reach a lot, and no, I don't. I'm going to drop the link for sure, Dr. Monica. I am. I just want to make this point out because it's very important, y'all. If any of y'all really care for LaTruth, you love LaTruth, reach out to him and let him know That video that Jonelle posted, there was a secret threat in that video. Yes, a secret threat. I will explain this to you in a moment. I do not know where the timestamp of Jonelle mentioning this secret threat. So unfortunately, we're going to have to listen to this bullshit. But the good thing is, yesterday when I posted Jonelle and sitting in the dark doing his live, I didn't get to do commentary on it. And there was so much stuff I wanted to say while I was listening. So because of that, while we're doing this video, we're only like 15 minutes in. His video is about 15 minutes. We're going to listen to it, and I'm going to point out the secret threat. Youth Angie, I know you think Robert already knows, but there's one thing I don't think many of you know. And I'm going to tell you why. I received a message earlier from my very good sis. She said to me, I don't even know why he's talking about throwing birthday parties for knowing how to throw birthday parties or something like that. And I said to my good sis, I said, listen, Jonelle is from New York. There's got to be some other meaning about throwing a birthday party. It's got to be deeper than that. Why would he say that? I said, that's a threat. It has to be. I said, maybe because I don't know that lingo. Do you know, my good sis, what she did? She went and looked up birthday party, I guess, in the Urban Dictionary. Can I read it to you guys? Birthday party, a chaotic event starting with comrades. Okay, let me start all over. My bad. A chaotic event starting with comrades bringing gifts for surviving another year before a bright, colorful object is placed on a table representing the years while people sing an uncomfortable song, ending in the colorful object being stabbed, set on fire, and eaten while presents are disposed to the host. Really, Jono? Colorful object being stabbed, set on fire, and eaten. Presents are disposed to the host. Is that a secret type of lingo, y'all? You let me know. Is there anybody in here that knows what that means? I throw birthday parties. Oh, Totally Icy says it is a threat. It's like unalive, total threat. Birthday parties is also associated with unaliving folks. You see? Y'all, Jonelle done made a death threat on LaTruth. LaTruth, you better take that, screen record it, and you need to do something about it. Make sure you are armed at all times. This is no joke. People's lives are in danger over this, including mine, which honestly, it's not worth it. It's not even worth it, honestly. I am literally sick into my stomach after seeing what Jonelle and Brianna did this morning. Let me share the screen and show y'all. So Jonelle is so upset with LaTruth. He's blaming LaTruth for all of this mess. He's blaming LaTruth for all of this mess. Little does he know LaTruth had nothing to do with this. Nothing. Wow, super fan. Birthday party equals Big Bang. Oh yeah, he is pitiful. Jonelle, your career is over. You ended your career with Brianna's help. And I ask that God cover me, cover my house, cover my family, cover us, because I am a truth teller. I do not fear no man. I trust in God that he will protect me as I do the work that I do. This is not about clout for me. It really isn't. Trust and believe you me, when I'm done with something, I move the fuck on to something else. You understand me, y'all? Understand me. This is not a joke to me. I've lost many sisters to domestic violence. I have. And it hits different when people talk about it to me and I believe them only to find out that they were lying about it. It hits different. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not because this is the hot topic. It's not because everybody, big bloggers, who gives a fuck who talks about it? The message is what it is. Bringing awareness to domestic violence, bringing awareness to people that fake that shit. That's what it is for me. I don't give a fuck about views. I don't. Please excuse my language. I'm really passionate about this. You see the way Jonell was supposedly passionate about how he felt about LaTruth yesterday? Literally put a death threat on LaTruth. And he's such a coward. He did it in a secretive way by saying he throws birthday parties, which means he takes lives. Thank you, Queen, for the super sticker. I appreciate it. I truly do. May God cover us all that make videos on this. Hey, Beyond Crafting with Retta. She also makes videos. Please go live later, please. Because yeah, please do. Because literally I gotta take a sip of water. I'm getting sick. I think I'm starting to get bronchitis. Man, the fuck? So before I lose my voice, God forbid I do, let me get this live over with. And I'm going to follow my sister girls that are going to be doing commentary on this later. Hopefully, Beyond Crafting with Retta is one of them. Anyway, let me get back to what I was saying before my voice goes completely. Thank you, Angie. She said, I can't wait for karma to hit them. Using that baby is wrong. Yes, it is so wrong. It is so painful to see this. I read a few comments from Brianna's supporters, and they are turning on her. And thank you to the person that keeps sending me screenshots of people that are basically pointing out that Brianna is sick in the head for this. There's also a woman that said, why are you using this as a receipt? Even my daughter, who loves her dad, will cry when I try to send her to the dad. Look at this receipt, y'all, that Jonell posted. They really think that this is absolving them of what they did. Brianna really thinks that we don't know she's unhappy. Brianna, you know that Jonell cheated on you. Oh, you're welcome to whoever said thank you for going live. Oh, no problem, Dream Girly. This right here is the lowest of lowest blows. I thought last night was bad when Jonell posted baby Amora sitting on his lap in the airplane while her mama's bitch ass was her back turned to her daughter. Brianna, didn't you lie and say you were violated at age 8, then you changed it to age 10? You got your little baby girl Amora sitting on a trash bag ass nigga that likes to get dick down in the ass. You got this nigga holding your daughter, you trash ass fucking shit bag of a mother. And guess what? Jonell, you're dumb as fuck for fucking with her, because even in your voice recording that you did, your live, you said married woman. Therefore, you're going to pay the price of fucking with this married woman. Let's get into this shit. Look what they posted this morning.
Outside. Daddy outside. Why? Look at daddy. Come on, see daddy. Why? You don't want to see daddy? Why? You want to see daddy? Look. Come on, get up. You want to see daddy? Say bye, mommy, bye. Come on. You don't want to see daddy? You don't want to see daddy? You don't want to see daddy? Why? Why you want to see daddy? You don't want to go to Robert House? Go to Robert House? Damn, man. Mm-hmm. I tried.
Listen, this is sick.
You don't want to see daddy? You don't want to see daddy? Why? Why you want to see daddy? You don't want to go to Robert House? Go to Robert House?
Why the fuck is they calling him, and excuse my language, and I'm sounding a little ghetto. I said, why the fuck is they? Why are they calling him Robert? Why are they not saying you don't want to go to daddy's house? Why are they calling him Robert? Why is that? Can somebody help me? I'm about to drop the link for y'all. I'm gonna drop the link in a second, okay? We just need to get through this audio, and I need to point out this birthday party comment that Jonelle left, because y'all in the chat, I am so grateful for you, and I'm so grateful to my good sis that sent me the Urban Dictionary definition of birthday party. Jonelle put a death threat on Robert. Jonelle, you put a death threat on somebody that had absolutely nothing to do with that Tasha K interview. And Tasha K, please, knowing that somebody's life is in danger over a lie, Tasha K, please clear this up. Any of y'all that follow Tasha K, let her know that there are threats put against Robert's life. Let her know how serious it is. And for sure, I'm pretty sure if Robert had anything to do with this, Tasha K would expose it. Let's be real here. Y'all know how messy Tasha is. Open book, thank you so much. You said you are the GOAT at this, sweet Ma. You always come with receipts. Thank you so much. I have to say, I give God the credit for that, because it takes a lot of courage and strength to do this, even after people do threaten me. And I know a lot of y'all probably think I'm crazy for it, but because I trust in God, that is why I continue. I don't believe the truth should ever and can ever be silenced. And regardless of the fact whether somebody tries to do anything to me, God will block it. I trust that God will block it. I do. And for any, Lord, I know things happen. If anything do happen, whoever does it will pay for it royally. That's all. Is it worth it to put your life on the line to go to jail for the rest of your life over a bitch from social media that wouldn't give you a fucking cookie, a crumb of her cookie if she seen you in the street? She's only using y'all because you enable her while she's trying to get over and make Robert look bad. If you listen to Jonelle says Brianna got pissed when Jonelle was peaceful with LaTruth. Yes, that speaks volumes. Brianna, why would you be mad that your ex and your new boo are cordial? Isn't that what you want? You don't want to be bothered. And that just proves Robert does not harass them. Brianna is under these comments saying that Robert has been harassing them. Jonelle even said that they've been cordial. Yeah. We'll get into it. Amen, Nicole. I take that. God is so good. Yes. You and your family are covered in the blood of Jesus. Amen. Thank you. That is not Clonel's job to tell her to go to her daddy. Bree is the worst mom telling that clown, taking over her responsibility. And the fact that Brianna is saying, you don't want to go to Robert, is sickening. She's doing that because she knows baby girl barely sees her dad. Because why? Robert was protecting himself, knowing that he's dealing with a freaking psychopath of a baby mother. You guys, I'm not making any of this stuff up. Brianna is literally mentally ill to the umpteenth power. I kid you not, y'all. I don't have to go to school for psychology or anything like that. I did take psychology courses. I don't have to have a degree in it to see that Brianna is unhinged. There's something wrong with her mentally. Listen to this bitch. Listen.
Why? Why you want to see Daddy? You don't love Robert House?
You see how he said, why you don't want to see Daddy? And then Brianna says, you don't want to go to Robert's house? Brianna is making that baby girl not like her daddy, y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys know that this is pure manipulation to this child to make her not like her daddy. We don't know what Brianna says to that little girl. She probably says, your daddy doesn't like you. Daddy doesn't like you. Now, instead of calling daddy, she's calling him Robert. Press 1 in the chat if you think that Brianna is manipulating that child to not like her daddy. Press 2 if you think the girl is scared of her father for real. 1 if you think this is brainwashing of Brianna and Jonelle. 2 if you think baby girl Amora is afraid of LaTruth. I would love to see the numbers. Let's see. Let's see. All right, hold on. I'm going to pin the numbers. Oh, thank you, Aries, for the Cash App. You so sweet. Oh, damn, look at all these ones, son. I can't even keep up, yo. Okay, yo, I can't, you guys. This is too much. I can't even listen. I'm too slow. I'm trying to go, scroll up to the listen. All these ones. All these ones. What's good, Sean? All these ones. All right. I'm going to drop the link shortly, y'all. Have a little patience with me. After I play this clip real quick, we're going to look at this. Wow. Okay, you guys see through the bullshit. You see through the bullshit. I can't wait to have a chat with you guys. So you guys can tell me what you feel. What are you looking at when you see this behavior? Do you think Jonelle's career is completely over? I personally think it is. I personally think it is. There is no coming back from once you include children in your mess. I haven't seen a 2 yet. I haven't seen a 2 yet, y'all. Yes, honey. Yes, with all the extra ones, y'all. Yeah. Okay. I guess y'all are all voting, and yes, unanimous. All right. I can't even lie to you. It's tiring just posting all these ones, you guys, because you guys really went in there. If I miss anybody posting they one, my bad. Put your ones in the air. All right, let's go. Oh, what's good, sister? Yes, she is sick. She needs help. He said, you don't want to go to daddy? Okay, we're going to get into Jonelle real quick.
You don't like Rapper House? Go to Rapper House? Why? Why you want to see daddy? You don't like Rapper House? Go to Rapper House? Damn. Damn, man. Mm-hmm.
You see that? Damn, man. They know damn well Robert was not outside. They set the camera up to do this. If you can't see through the bullshit, you're fucking dumb as hell. I don't care if I sound ignorant. I don't care if you take offense to me saying that you're dumb as hell, but you are. If you can't see that they set the camera up to do this purposely, 37 seconds. 37 seconds.
Daddy outside.
Baby girl doesn't even have her shoes on. They did this on purpose. She was probably playing her little Roblox, probably having fun with her siblings, and all of a sudden, they snatch her away from her siblings to go say daddy's outside and record it.
Why? Look at daddy. Come on, see daddy. Why? You want to see daddy? Why? You want to see daddy? Look. Come on, yeah. You want to see daddy? Say bye. Come on. You want to see daddy? You want to see daddy? You want to see daddy? Why? Why you want to see daddy? You don't like Rapper House? Go to Rapper House? Damn. Damn, man. Mm-hmm. I tried.
Retta, check your DMs, please. Retta. Check your DMs. All right, y'all. If Retta can come up here real quick, I would like to break this down with Retta. Because let me tell you something. One thing about me, I realize when we have multiple people analyzing something, we can get more further. I love to share my platform with people. This isn't about me getting attention. I don't want anybody to think that I'm in competition with anyone. I literally want us all to be able to share our thoughts and opinions. We all have a voice that should be heard. And that's why whenever I find a new channel that speaks on this topic and their commentary is like a truth teller, I want you guys to know who they are. I can't do this alone. And clearly, I understand that whatever I do does trigger them to the point where they want to dox me. Now I'm hearing they're doxing another young lady by the name of Amber who does YouTube videos as well. This is absolutely ridiculous that people are getting doxed and their, address and personal information and jobs are being called because we call out Brianna and her lies. It makes absolutely no sense. May God have mercy on their souls. Amen. You listen. Matter of fact, while I wait for Retta to hit me up, y'all want to see what pissed me off yesterday? What made me honestly go live? Janelle, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. And the fact that he left this up is crazy to me. This is up still. Janelle playing. A lot of you were saying that you think Brianna posted this, but either way, Janelle, you know it's on your page. You allowed it. And if Brianna did post it, oh Lord, ooh, that karma gonna hit you extra hard, bitch. For somebody that claims that they were abused sexually, you're sitting right next to your daughter, sitting on a trash bag's lap. You have your daughter sitting on a dude that likes to take it up the back. Yeah, and I believe the girl that DM'd me. She said Janelle's just mad at her because she was done with him. And if you guys seen the text messages, which I will put on the screen for you, it does seem like Janelle was upset, y'all. Janelle was upset because she didn't want to fuck with him after he made it official with Brianna. Yes, I broke them text messages all the way down and try to tell me they're fake. Try. I'm going to have the girl send me the text messages herself. And guess what? The number was cut off. But we'll figure it out if it was his number. We'll figure it out. Let me see if this girl messaged me. Oh, shit. Damn, Retta is asking. All right, listen, please. I'm going to drop the listen. I'm going to drop the link for everybody else, but right now, the link that I'm dropping is only for Beyond Crafting with Retta for right now. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I want us to get through this 15-minute video together, and then people are going to come up. You see, I don't want to make y'all sit here with me for hours and hours and hours and hours. I just dropped the link for Beyond Crafting with Retta. Soon as me and her are done, and Chatty Cathy, if you are not busy, Chatty Cathy also has a YouTube channel where she discusses this. I was watching her live from last night, but because Janelle posted that video of baby girl, I decided to go live. So right now, if I could get my sister girls up here to break down this video, I would truly appreciate it. TC Chronicles, you're welcome as well. Kathleen, I'll let you up as soon as me and Retta are done. Sherry, I see there's a Sherry. Y'all, please listen to me. If you're in the backstage, I'm going to drop the link for y'all after me and Retta are done. After Chatty Cathy comes up here, if she chooses to. All right, so whoever's backstage, I'm going to drop the link again. But right now, we are going to break this 15-minute video down together. it's easier to do it when you only have a few people up versus a bunch of people, because people, I know y'all used to see my lives where people would talk over one another. It would get frustrating. People would get upset with me, telling me I don't know how to handle my platform. I don't want that. So yeah, just let's get this together and do this neat, nice and neat. Hey, sister girl. No,
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
are you?
Good, good. I'm ready. What it do? Hey, chat.
Hey. Listen, there's Kathleen. You're back there. I know you're back there. Listen, I literally just said, please, please. I'm going to drop the link after we finish this 15-minute video. Yes. Okay, girls. Ready, ready.
Daddy, what's up, baby?
Let me flick my back.
Ooh, child. Flick that big baby. Cause hello, I
I ain't
think.
even gonna lie to y'all. I'm not even drinking today.
Are you serious today, 4th of July? You not even going, ooh, let me find out.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Well, I'm drinking water. Kathy, let me tell you, I think I'm starting to get the thing that you got.
Girl, please don't. And Red, yeah, I don't know who, but yeah, my live was reported from last night, but I appealed it, so
Oh,
hopefully it'll be back up. But yeah, they got
what?
me.
Wait, how was it? What did you do?
I have no clue. I have maybe spoke on it, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, it comes with the territory, but yeah, it certainly was reported and you
That's
know.
crazy.
Okay, you know what? You cannot silence the truth. You cannot silence the truth. I say this
Period.
all the time. You cannot. This is wrong. And if this happens to me, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm going to fight it back. One thing I didn't want to do before was because they did this to me. I didn't want to fight back because I didn't want them to know my address. But since they decided to dox me, it's okay. I don't mind it. What we're doing is literally making awareness. This has gone too far. Robert's life has been threatened. I don't know, ladies, if you listened to Janelle's live last night. Many people probably didn't catch it, but Janelle threatened Robert's life subliminally by using a term, I throw birthday parties. Do you ladies know what that means?
Yeah, that's that
See,
means, we from New York, so that's a New York term. I
see,
don't want to say it online, but
Exactly.
you know exactly what he mean. You know what I'm saying? Unalive and all that good stuff. Like, that's crazy.
And my whole
listen,
thing is like, listen, even if you support somebody, you have to be able to point out their wrongs because if not, you're an enabler. You know what I'm saying? So you can be her diehard fan, but you can't, in your right mind and good consciousness, in your soul, in your spirit, you can't sit here and say that this is okay. And if so, something is really, really wrong, yo. Something's wrong because this right here, no words, no words.
listen, it's beyond me. Some oh, hello, Sister Andrea Carson. How are you, sis? She said, "Did y'all see the picture Bree posted?" No, actually, I don't know. Can you tell me where this photo is? Let me know where it is. Once you let me know, I will pull it up. Um, Retta, I knew you would know because you're from New York, so thank you for elaborating. Honestly, I didn't know the lingo, but something didn't sit well with me when he said I throw birthday parties. I was like, there ain't no way he really means that. And my sister in the chat, she's the sweetest. She really thought Janelle meant throwing a birthday party. And she said, is he going to throw Amora a birthday party? And I'm like, no, sis, I don't think he really meant birthday party. I think he was meaning it in a disgusting way. Like, so she, thank goodness, went and looked up the definition for me. And yeah, super fan. I just want to know, is that the super fan that is connected to us, TC?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I will let her up. Superfan, is that you, my sister girl?
Yeah, Mina.
Yes, it's
Hey,
you.
you guys
Okay,
hear me?
Mina,
And
I wasn't gonna.
I want to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all do that. But I talked to Robert personally last night after I seen his video, and I just wanted him to be because he inboxed me. I was like, "Hey, bro, I need to talk to you," and he inboxed me and he said, "Hey, what's up? Drop your number." I gave him my number, and he called immediately. We stayed on the phone for about 30 minutes, and I just told him I just didn't like, you know, what was said. I just want you to be careful of your surroundings because he made threats. I just want you to be careful. And I said it's a shame that his baby's involved. And me and him had a heart to heart. But I'll tell y'all about it once we dissect.
Yes, this is. I'm so happy that you shared that with everyone. I'm so happy. And to anyone that's listening right now, I will drop the link for you. Please don't think that has anything to do with favoritism or anything. You have to understand, I connect with these sisters to where we all have channels where we talk about this, and I know that you as a viewer, obviously you have your thoughts and opinions that are just as valuable, but because we have our platforms where we've been talking about it, I just wanted us to break this down and then everybody else could speak. So please do not feel offended. Okay. And thank you all, ladies, for being up here. I truly appreciate your time.
You already know.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, thanks for having us.
Always.
Yeah, thank you. We are with support. I think it might, you know what, Kathy? I could have been the one that got you striped because I was dropping bombs. Like I screen recorded and I screen recorded. So I don't know. They might have struck it because I was talking. You know what I mean?
It's all good, baby. It's all good. I don't trip over that. It is what it is. I ain't tripping.
Honestly, I don't really think so. I have dropped many bombs on my channel and my live was never taken down. So somebody had an issue with Chatty speaking. They had an issue.
It started. I don't talk about it because it is what it is. But the first live when all of us were together, and had that party up there. I won't even say her name. I got in trouble, for that as well behind the scenes when it comes to YouTube. So it is what it is. It's
Shout out
it's
to
just
Bahamas,
it's
though.
it's it is what it is.
It is what it is. And guess what? I'm so happy you fought it. And to the person that just said he live now, thank you, Vicky. Let's look at this joke. Look at this joke. He thinks this is funny.
It's raining in New York. Oh no. Bye, Angela Dixon.
You see this?
He's a sad face.
He legitimately went live to antagonize the viewers. He knows that these people are waiting for him to speak on what's going on. He's doing this on. What do you ladies think this is about?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is about.
Yeah.
Like, come on. And you could tell that video, look what he's wearing. That video definitely was made today with him acting like LaTruth was outside and, Mora was going with him. This is sick. They crazy.
But he
Seriously.
already said he was on green. He said, "Oh, tomorrow is I'm on green. I'm on green." I said, "Well, I'm waiting to see what green looked like for him. Like I
Well,
want to see what green looked like."
he's trying to deflect. He's
Mhm.
trying to take the story off of his business that's been exposed. So
Yeah.
the easiest way to do that was to, divert it over to Robert. And at the end of the day, you're not going to get away with that easy. You can't get away with, what you do behind closed doors. For one, God sees it, and you're not getting away with much. You are messing with someone's wife. You're messing with someone's child. And that's the type of karma that you just can't run from. As hard as he is today trying to deflect, he's trying to get away from what was being put out there. At the end of the day, that's what this is.
And clearly, if you listen, because that's why I posted it in the group. Clearly, I did that little 1 or 2 minute clip when she first came on and she said, mute me. And she really was like, yeah, mute me because I need to call about this LaTruth. And she stopped as they was muting her. You know, she basically probably was going to say this LaTruth shit. Let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? Let me call about this LaTruth shit. So he took it as she was calling LaTruth.
Yeah, they ignorant. They don't listen. They just, you know what I'm saying? They watching because they want it to be something negative. They want it to have LaTruth to have a part in this. LaTruth ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, at the end of the day, he is not the one who said he stuck his finger up your ass. Like, just you mad because you got somebody playing in your dookie shoot. Like it is what it is.
And not only that, y'all, his karma is not one breed, he got 2 breeds. His karma
double B.
Double B's on him.
Look at him. Look what he's doing right now, y'all. He's antagonizing the people by coming live and just listening to this shit. Look.
But she can help her lose some of her followers. He is. Clown.
So he went live just to do that. Guess what? Retta Moore, listen, when I tell you, this is why I appreciate having a panel. A lot of things that I don't see, one of my panel members will see. Do you know what Retta called out, y'all? She called out that Janelle is wearing the same shirt. I thought to myself, wait a minute.
And hat.
Listen, exactly. I said, wait a minute. The shirt Janelle got on in this live looked like it got a collar. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is just another day. And then I realized it was the same hat. Retta, thank you for pointing this out. You guys, they just made this video to prove a point that baby girl did not want to be with her daddy.
But the sad part is her mother is actually helping him do this with his child, with Robert's child, with the child you got with your husband. She's helping him do this video.
That's the sick part.
And we're witnessing mental and emotional abuse. This is the worst, best thing they could have done for Robert. Quite honestly, as sick and as bothersome as this is to watch, this is probably the worst thing they could have done for him from a legal standpoint.
Yep, more receipts for his lawyer.
Right here, this is not only harassing him, but you're harassing a child. You know, judges are not favorable of that. That's for sure. You know, the separation or coming in between a parent and a child, and you know, they're still married. Technically, they're still married. And the judge has not decreed anything. So not only have you inserted yourself in a family, now you're inserting yourself in coming in between a father and daughter relationship. This was the worst, best thing he could have done for him as far as a case is concerned.
And then my thing is, you seen what happened with that Fantasia. Remember Fantasia was messing around with that married man and a wife suitor and got that money? You supposed to be a big step.
Yes, I remember.
You supposed to be a big step, but you're an actor, and I'm an actor. I don't do this Facebook. You know, I'm not a content creator. I'm an actor, and I'm a star. You know, I act on TV, and I don't do this social media shit. Is what he said in his live. So you got money with that. You got money with that. You know what I'm saying? But we know Robert ain't gonna do it to him like that. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to figure out where he at besides then he do like a Tubi movie or something, and then he did the little Wu-Tang series. Other than that, like I ain't never even heard of bruh. So where you at? You getting? Then he talking about Brianna set all that up for him. Y'all heard it. He like, I ain't gonna lie, Bree did all this for me. She set all this up. Yeah, I know she did. She trying to, you know, she's doing the same thing Robert did for her with him. Like, y'all know, right?
Yeah. I mean, we talked about that yesterday too. Yes. Yep. We were this morning. because he was up late. Robert was up late. Yeah.
Did
Yep.
anybody hear that part of the live or video where Janelle said, you know, I'm trying to help this dude out with his wife, his family, and his fans or followers? Did anybody pick up on that in one of his videos? I'm
Yeah,
trying
something
to
like
help
that.
this
Mhm.
dude out with
I
his wife,
mean,
his
and me
family, and his followers.
and
That's
Mina picked out what Mina picked it out and said he basically admitted to it. You trying to expose me,
Yeah, he
basically.
said that too.
He
Yeah,
denied it.
yeah. You trying to not you're lying on me or you out here, you know, creating stories. He said it in those words. You're trying to expose me. So if you're trying to expose me, that means you're putting something out there that is able to be exposed. You know, but at the end of the day, it wasn't Robert. It was the other Bree, the person that was playing in his booty hole. So why not address that person? Has he addressed that person?
Nope.
no.
Because he know it's true.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Deflecting
shitty
it.
ass.
Not only are you deflecting, then you want to play with his kid.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. That is so sad. Somebody just sent me this and I'm gonna read it. It's a screenshot that Brianna put under the video Janelle posted. She said this happens every time we ask her about to go to that person's house. My daughter is traumatized. And
We read them.
she's okay, so she's playing like the baby is traumatized. Now here, this message really pissed me off. Somebody then responds, she has seen you and him arguing and having disputes and negative things said about her, which makes her not want to go. She doesn't really understand what's going on. She's too young to understand. But when she is with him and he posts videos of him and her, she is not doing all of that. She is just as happy and is smiling, so I'm confused. This is coming from her fan, basically saying when he's with her, she's smiling. So what do you mean? And then Brianna says, no, she's seen her mom abused. End of story. Period.
Yeah. When she, you know, I was hot when I read it. Me and Mina was like, I wish I was just Robert's sister for one day. Cause this all my sanctifiedism, all that's gone out the door. Ain't nothing you can say, Robert. Ain't nothing you can say. I don't give a damn if she do got your wife, your child or whatever. I'm going to beat this whole ass. I'm going to beat her ass just on GP. Just on GP.
look, and then come bail me out.
Yeah, and do me a favor while you whooping her ass. Step on that bitch big ass feet, please.
Come get me. That's all. Cause I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I ain't gonna let you know when I'm gonna get her. But she better get her. Ain't nothing saying you gonna say, hey, bag off. No, ain't nothing to that, bro. No.
But y'all do remember in that recording that Robert Secret recorded of her that time when she was trying to, now he talking to her, but then she puts Amora on the phone and she's like, telling her to tell her dad she love him and she miss him and all that. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
But now all of a sudden she's traumatized. So why would you be telling her to say, I love you, daddy, I miss you and all that stuff? Because girl, bye, you wanted your husband. You was loving him and missing him. Now, it's just crazy because she know that it's at a point of no return. She could never go back to LaTruth. He would never even, they can't even be friends at this point.
Nope.
So, of course, you know what I'm saying? She gonna really stick with that narrative. Like, it was so horrible and all this other shit. Especially, you know how people do stuff like that. When they get with somebody else, they always talk bad about the last person they was with. I don't know why, but it just happens. But that's what she doing. But we see through her BS.
But she even went as far as to say she hate this dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
How can you hate somebody you had a baby with?
Ladies, I want to know what you ladies feel about Janelle sticking around, knowing that he just put his career on the line. Do you think he's staying with Brianna because he realizes that his career is done?
Mm-hmm.
I almost think that they're in a contract, like a business contract.
I honestly, after seeing his actions, to be honest, I thought that this would, and I'm just gonna be honest here. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he showed his hand last night, and I think this is someone that is with the shits, and
Mhm.
unfortunately going to go along with her until ultimately it cost him tremendously. I was really not supportive, but I thought that he was bigger than what he showed, and he showed that he's unfortunately on the same level as she, and that's where it becomes dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. I told
Definitely.
me that he don't switch to the dark side. That's it for you, buddy.
Mm. Talk
That's
And
it.
the
about he's Ja now. I'm gonna show you Ja. Boy, we been seeing Ja stinking
boy,
ass breath.
wait,
But
wait,
I'm just gonna drop a
ladies.
little tidbit. I'm gonna drop a little tidbit. I expressed that to the truth. I said he said you met Janelle Xavier Young, but now you got to meet Ja. What? Let me tell you what you want to know. What the truth said?
What?
That's the same. That's the same nigga. That's the same nigga.
I love that response. No, I
That's the
love that
same
response.
nigga.
And shit like this, though, this can take the calmest. Like, I'm a very calm person. I promise you I am. Except that one time when that lady threw an egg McMuffin at me at the.
Ah!
But now, my defense, the reason why I snatched her out of that drive-through window and dragged her in my car and drove off with her feet hanging out the window is because I was hit with an egg McMuffin at 10 miles per hour. So I said that to say the calmest of calmest person can snap when it comes to actions such as this. This
Mhm.
is not okay.
At all.
At all.
It's not. So, not I don't know if any man, and I'm not talking about a boy or a nigga, I'm talking about a man. Man, this is something men just don't do. Real men don't play with other men, kids on any level. Um, if anything, they'll see that man.
Mm-hmm.
But to go to as low as a child, like women, girls do those things. Baby mamas, they're catty like that. They do those things, but men don't do that. So basically, it just aligns with his booty hole action, in my opinion. Like it shows you all of the band that you really are, all of the bitch ass nigga that you really really is, and really, the truth don't have to. I mean, he doesn't have to stoop to that level, but I really do hope that he handles him on a legal level because he can. And he need to know that he can be handled
He
like that.
definitely, yeah, you're
You
right.
don't play with people's children.
You just don't.
Like have her, but leave my child alone. Have the lady or the girl or whatever she is, but leave the kids alone. That's some psychological unraveling that's gonna have to be done with this little girl.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad that her mother is like allowing it.
And
That's
that's
just
and where's the real people in their corner? You know what I'm saying? Like I got an auntie that even now in my age, if she checked me, oh, I'm shutting up. Where are those people in the lives? Because you're supposed to have people in your corner when you self-destruct like this, when you conduct yourself in a certain manner, it's supposed to be those people in your corner that's gonna bring you back to reality. And like I said in my live, as women, we're supposed to be the ones to talk our men off the ledge because ultimately we don't want to see them hurt, right? We shouldn't want to see them damage their careers, right? If we love them, we shouldn't want to see them painted in a negative light, right? So where's the women? Where's I'm confused because it should be some adults that's checking the both of them over things that they've said and done. And I don't understand that. Where's their real tribe? Because I know I got a tribe behind me. I'm sure you ladies do as well, to where if I'm on
Mhm.
the edge, it's some people that's gonna pull me off. It's some people that's gonna say, "Yo, cat, you tripping," So I don't get that. I don't understand.
Y'all, listen. Give me a second. Let me say thank you to Tamika for sending me a DM. She sent me some posts that Brianna had posted on her story Real quick before I read it, I just wanted to say, did you guys hear when Jonelle was saying something about him being called firecracker? Like he's trying to scare LaTruth. They used to call me firecracker, nigga. But anyways,
Yeah,
this
because he had that hot breath.
this is Jonelle's story, okay, on Facebook, real quick. I'm just showing you how he's with Moski. He says, officially on that red light, green light. If you guys don't know what that means, Retta, I'm pretty sure you can describe it. What does that mean to you? Officially on that red light?
Well, yeah, he's basically saying it's go time, like, you know what I mean? Like, all bets is off, pretty much. Like, it is what it is at this point.
And, you know, I could be wrong, but has anybody in here watched this show on Netflix? It was a series where it was something games where they would kill the people after, like, they played like a red light. Squid Games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, are you referring to Squid Games, red light, green light, and then you kill the person? And as many, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what he's trying to say.
Well, he was saying, remember, he was saying that the light is green, meaning that, you know, when it was red, you know, it was at a standstill. He was chilling. Now the light is green. That means he is go time. Like, he's basically saying is war, like is on site type shit.
Okay.
Like, he got the green light to say whatever, do whatever. And that's why he being petty.
Okay, I got that. Now I understand. So what about this? I'm on BT. If you know, you know. Surprise B-Day party coming soon. Stay tuned. I'm on that. I've been overly respectful and nice. What does that mean? I'm on BT.
The BT part, I don't know. But I know if you know, you know. I don't know what he mean by that. But he been saying whatever he been saying this whole time. So we can only imagine that it means something, you know, not nice that has to do with the truth. You know what I mean? Something with violence.
And obviously, surprise B-Day party coming soon. Stay tuned.
Somebody said borrowed time.
Oh.
BT. Oh, BT. Okay. I thought if it was.
Oh, it might be borrowed time.
No, somebody said beast time.
Okay. I was going to say
wait.
Time and dog would be demon time. So beast time.
Listen, I cannot, but Latoya, you are a mess and I love it. She said booty training.
Yeah, fucking can't.
You know what? I'm so grateful. You know, y'all got me to go live, and I'm gonna say who you want to know who got me to go live? Brianna and Jonelle, honey, because I have not been live in over a month, y'all. Okay. Brianna and Jonelle are the reason why I'm live this morning, because they posted baby girl on the page as if it was something funny. Now, us ladies, what we're about to do, we're about to listen to Jonelle's hold on. I want to play this so y'all can hear what song he's playing in the background. If you could see, it says Lucifer, Lucifer. This mother effer really thinks somebody's supposed to be scared of him. He's playing that song from Jay-Z when it goes Lucifer, son of the morning, or something like that. That demonic ass song, trying to scare somebody. Listen.
Lord forgive him. He got them dark forces in him, but
dark forces in him, huh? We'll see. Legitimately ruin your career over what? Over what? Somebody that you were using for clout? Tasha K read that in the messages. That woman said that Jonelle was using Brianna for clout. So you're going to get the clout, but guess what? Soon as Brianna's done with you, her fans are going right along. You see the same way LaTruth fans fell for Brianna's shit, and now they're on Brianna's team. The same shit is going to happen to Jonelle. That's why Brianna is not exposing Jonelle. Brianna, you know damn well that Jonelle is cheating on you. This is just so freaking sick. And I'm sorry I keep hopping off of topic, you know. But we're gonna break this down and then go from there. Let me just play this, y'all. This is Janelle live last night. Whenever you guys hear something that you feel is worth me pausing so you could break it down, just make a peep and I'm pausing. Y'all heard me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just cut me off and I'm pausing because I want us to break this down all the way down. You know how we do over here.
We got a lot of people on the live now. We got 700 and something people on this live. We litty.
We're litty, I guess.
Litty.
Thanks to Brianna and Jonelle. They should have never fucking did this shit. Then I would have never decided to go live. I just would have sat back and, kept scrolling and shit. But let's get this going. I'm about to press play, ladies. And Mina, I better hear you too.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. Man. Wait till I get a few more people in here, man. I try, y'all. Yo. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
PC said drop the link again.
I really tried, though.
Sure.
I really tried, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really tried. Like, I know y'all probably wondering, like, well, why he up? Like, why he up? Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait till a few more people get in here, man. What's up, Shwanda? Jacqueline, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, y'all?
I'm pretty sure the music is going to F me up, but it's okay. We're doing this for awareness. This is all about awareness. I just want to.
The first part of the live, she there.
What happened?
The first part of the live, what I screen recorded, she's there. You can hear her voice.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm only I'm 1 minute in. I didn't hear her voice.
Yeah, she was at the very top of it. Like maybe she said something like, or she was finna say something. But yeah, she was there. I heard her voice. When he first came on, I heard her voice.
She probably egged him on to do this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
My point exactly. Remember I told you that?
Like she come up with a plan, y'all. Keep in mind, see, even when he's starting out this video, it sounded like he was talking about something else. It doesn't sound like he was going in for Robert, because remember, this is right after the exposure. This is a blatant deflection from that situation. He just took the attention away from what's been put out there about him.
Yeah. And she probably did the narrative for him. You heard like I said, she looked up old girl. She seen that Robert was following her. She seen that Tasha K was following her, and she put it in. She planted it. She planted a seed in his head. Yeah, my ex had something to do with this. If you go to her live, you'll hear her say the truth. Let me call the truth. But that's not what she said. Everybody knows that she's good for manipulating the situation. Everybody knows that. So of course she's gonna put that out there. Like, yeah, just listen to her. Listen to her say, I'm a call the truth. But that is not what Tasha K said at all.
Yeah, I want to say Robert just went live. He said, let's address the elephant in the room. I don't know if y'all want to take a look at that.
Oh, yeah, put that on the screen, Sweet Mom, if you can.
Of course. Let's address it, honey.
Exactly. Let's address them big ass feet in the room.
Hold on. Because I think it's time. Hold on. Let me make sure I have Robert. He's on Robert Hampton. Okay. Hold on. Let me see.
Hey, everybody in the chat. How y'all doing? I probably missed some of y'all. Hey.
Hey, chat.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Thank you for saying it, sis, because I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm back screen.
Actually, there's somebody in the chat that said it, so thanks to the chat.
Thank you to the person in the chat that said it. That's why I love y'all so much. It looks like Robert is playing some of his music, waiting for the people to come in as he takes his emergency, which I wish I had some right now. But we're just gonna let Robert get his shit together, get the people in the room. And then once he starts to talk, I'll, put the volume back up. But right now, I don't want to play the music. But ladies, what do you think Robert is going to address? Do you think he's going to address the baby? Do you think he's going to address the fact that...
Of course, because I'm pretty sure someone already sent him the live, because when I talked to him, they had already sent him the live. He said he's seeing bits and pieces of Janelle's live, but he also seen that picture with the baby sitting on his lap.
Yes.
We'll address that too.
I would be surprised if he addresses it directly, because if he does, that truly does, confirm that it has reached the point of no return. But I think he will, somewhat address it without addressing it.
Right, in his own way. You know how Robert do things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen, he's smart. Listen, they about to go to court. I'm telling y'all, Robert about to drop some shit. Bree is about to get her karma. Remember when she was hitting him and he said, I got mad shit to show the lawyer. I'm telling you, I feel like he got all this evidence and everything. That girl about to be done. Cooked like her fucking nasty food.
Oh,
I don't think he's gonna go too heavy though, because court is right around the corner, and I think that he knows that that's the day. That's his time to put it on the table. Like let them let them play in the
open that shirt, boy. That's right. Let them know.
Shoot, because it's hot shit. But
and he chained up.
Listen, real quick.
Like it's getting ugly. Even the video where he posted, today, of the little girl saying she doesn't want to go to dad's house. You are taunting and terrorizing that little girl because her dad wasn't even present. You were doing that to prove a point. So you're using that baby girl, and that's what's sickening to me. Her dad wasn't even, but you post this video to show what? And then it was as if you were trying to hold a smile back because that's what you wanted to be perceived like that. It's ugly. It's nasty as fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm with you, Kathy, but I feel like I won't even say feel. I'm pretty sure that that's exactly how the judge is going to see it. Like, and it didn't start today. It didn't start with this video. It's going to go all the way back to you knowing that this was a married woman. At the end of the day, it's some, accountability there, especially in the state of Georgia. Like, there's a law in place there where it's against the law to mess with a married person, right? So I think it's going to go back, to the beginning in that aspect of the relationship with the daughter.
Okay, what he's saying.
Everybody been asking me about a certain thing that they've been wanting to know. It's something that they need from me. And I'm going to address the elephant in the room today. So I need more people on here. So if you're on here right now, hit that share button. Let's get more people in. I don't want this to fall on a small amount of the listeners' ears right now. You like that song? That song I did with Snoop Dogg. It's called Don't Disrespect. The name of that song is Don't Disrespect with the OG Snoop Dogg, man. It's available on all.
It looks like he's waiting for the numbers to go up. He's at 1.7. So real quick, before I put the volume back up, I just wanted to read what Brianna posted on her story earlier. It says, in the courthouse, she put a laughing emoji. In the courthouse, boy was scared as F of my man, laughing emoji. But it's up. Brianna is an antagonizer. Brianna is a danger to anyone that she's involved with. Because you ever seen a woman cause two men to end up losing their lives?
Mm-hmm.
That's Brianna.
Mess with me at all. I'm telling y'all, man. Share the live. We need more people on here. I got a very important announcement to make, and I need to address the elephant in the room. First and foremost, while I'm here, y'all know I'm gonna get y'all with the strawberries. You said ball look good on me. Appreciate it.
If you ain't sharing, I don't want to see you eat. I'm hungry.
Health is wealth. Understand that. Said golden ball. Here in the Philippines is already 5th of July. That's what's up.
Yo, he be
First
having
and
me
foremost,
weak when
let's
he
go
be
to what
acting
I
like he in
always
other
say.
countries and shit. That shit be having me weak, and
Positivity over
the
everything.
people be taking it so serious in the
You know what I'm
comments.
saying? I gotta give y'all a
They
message.
get so mad.
Never let no one have control over your emotions ever in life.
That'll work.
I need y'all to take this with y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's people out here in the world who deliberately do things to hurt you, bring you out of character, all of that. You can never give a person your power, especially when you already know what the intent is. You feel me? I feel like in this world that we live in, we see people throwing their lives away, being locked up, and it's been happening from generation to generation to generation. Our ancestors went through it, and never let somebody have power or control over your emotions. You feel me? You have to learn that. You have to learn that. Move with grace. Because what I've seen, a lot of young black men around the world are in prison right now serving life sentences because they couldn't control their emotions. They allowed someone to have control and power over their lives. You understand me? No one, I mean no one, listen to me, I mean no one should have enough control and power over your life to cause you to end up in that box for the rest of your life. Not being able to provide for your children. If you have children out here, then y'all know what I'm talking about. It's black men in prison right now. Not just black men, but it's black women in prison right now. Because they allowed someone to have power and control over them. When I tell you I'm a testimony, when I tell you God got me, God got me. You understand me? You move with grace no matter what the situation is. You understand me? When you have children, you know how to move. Don't let nobody have power over your life. Only you should have power over your life. Only you should have control over your life. Now, if you want to walk with faith, you want to walk with the higher power. God gave us all this ability. Every one of us have this ability. Never allow anyone to have control over your movements. If somebody can control how you move, you lost. You lost the battle. You're going to lose the war every time. You're going to lose the war every time. I'm still waiting for more people to get in here. For those people out here who got children, every action that you make moving forward after you have children should be calculated. Never allow somebody to have power over your life and control over your body and your spirit and your soul and your mind. Because when you go out here and you act out of that, you act off that anger, what happens? Your kids, you can't do nothing for your kids behind them bars. Your kids can't, you will never be able to do nothing for your kids locked away. And what's the other exit? Casket. You can't do nothing for your kids in that casket. You can't do nothing for your kids behind them bars. So I'll be damned if you're going to let people control your emotions and your actions. Never let nobody have power over you. I see it too much, man, in this community, in our community, in all the communities around the world. Different races, whatever. You should never allow somebody to have power and control over your body because now you weak than a mug. If it don't bring me peace, I don't want shit to do with it. Every action deserves a reaction. But does every action get a reaction? Because with every reaction, there's a consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Every reaction, there's a
Yes.
consequence. Now we're gonna address the elephant in the room. Before we do that, let me gather my thoughts. This is like church today on this 4th of July. I give y'all some jewels and I play y'all some tunes. Just like when the pastor get up there and preach. Everybody sit back and let the pastor preach. Then we have an intermission and we bring in a choir. You understand me? Let me gather my thoughts.
No, the truth. This is not the time for this song. We're serious right now. No, but seriously, guys, the message that he just said a word, man.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
And
just-
he did it, and he did it adultly. Like adult like I'm telling you how he was talking on the phone yesterday. That's why I was like, they really thought this dude really did that. Like I was telling Kathy, when he
You
even
see
in
him? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. That's why they be saying he a narcissist. You see him popping his collar and all that. He is smooth. He's smoother than the baby's ass. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Yeah, but I told Kathy, I said, even in the club, you know how you see dudes in the club and they really look like they don't belong there? Like, what this dude doing in here? Like he's still like that reserved type. He check his surroundings though, but he ain't no like all in no girls' faces or none of that. He just be kind of scoping the scene, kind of like.
you know what? And I'm sorry to cut you off. I respect people that can travel by themselves and do things by themselves, the way that LaTruth does. You notice people clown him for being a loner or never have. They think he has no friends. That's confidence. If you ask me, you gotta have confidence to be able to travel to LA and do what you did, and take all this scrutiny and all these. When I tell you these trolls be lying on this man, making fake text messages, all that, he sits there, he takes it, he keeps taking the punches, taking them. And then look it. First thing that happens to Jonelle, Tasha K exposes him. And you see how he reacts. He doesn't get mad at Tasha K, but he gets mad at LaTruth because of what they're telling him that LaTruth did. That rumor spread really fast, like wildfire. I was editing my video, and while I was doing my video last night, if you guys didn't see it, please go watch it. I was thinking, man, LaTruth, you called Tasha K, damn. And I'm like, literally, like, damn, if LaTruth got something to do with this, this is wrong, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, damn, I got to hear it with my own ears. And thankfully, I have some good people that look out for me. And I'm not going to say your names because I don't want nobody to attack you. They sent me the audio.
We move with purpose.
And I was able to see LaTruth had nothing to do with it.
Mina said she was back.
No sign out there because good people just move good. Like
what you say?
Mina said she in the back. In the backstage.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to put her up right now.
But if you a Gemini, man, hey, we share that same sign. Gemini's in the building, man. Drop them fire emojis. I want to see how many Geminis is in here. You feel me? It's a lot of great celebrity Geminis that the world knows about. Tupac, Ice Cube, Kanye West.
LaTruth, stop it. Come on. Let's go to the elephant. I don't want to talk about Geminis. Elephant.
We
Come on, LaTruth.
What he saying?
Hold on. He's talking about Geminis and stuff. Hold up.
I played that song for a reason as well, because this whole dialogue that I'm giving y'all is to never let somebody have control over your have power over you. Never let someone have control over your own movements, your muscles, your mind, your soul, your spirit. I tend to be one of those people who do not let things that are out of my control take me out of character. You understand? I don't control a lot of things. You know, one thing I do control is the movements of my body. I control what it is that I do. I control what comes out of my mouth. I control what I say. You feel me? And I can admit, being a person who's not perfect, because no one's perfect, I have got angry before. I've said some things out of anger before in my life. But I've also went through so many things, certain current events that's happened in my life in the past year, past 2 years, that have learned me even more lessons of control yourself. Don't allow certain situations to bring you out of character. Why? Because going out of character causes what? Bigger issues that all of a sudden fall out of your control. You understand me? Things that fall out of your control. You lose control, and now things that you do or your actions that you committed now are out of the control of you too. Now you're under some other control. Now you're in jail, locked up, controlled even more. You understand me? So the one thing I've learned that I can control is my music. Y'all heard that hit I just played, Drop It Low? Available on all platforms. My music. I can control that. That's my therapy. I go to my music for everything. If I'm feeling down, I go to my music. Even if it ain't my music, I go to somebody else's music that brings that type of spirit to me, that good, positive, loving spirit. If I want to go listen to gospel to get a certain type of emotional feeling from that gospel music, if I want to go listen to rock and roll music, if I want to go listen to pop, if I want to listen to rap, if I want to just sing to escape from the problems of the world or things that were sent to me to try to destroy me, I can go straight to my music. I can control that. Can't nobody else control that. I have control over my music. I have control over what I write down and then how I sing it, the melody that I choose to use. I have control over that. If I want to go play basketball, I have control over me dribbling a basketball, shooting it in the hoop. I have control over that. You, the viewer, or anybody else out here in this world, I have no control over them at all. What they decide to do, their movements, I have no control over that. You understand me? We all got kids out here. For the ones who do have kids, we ain't even got control over that. You understand me? But you got control over your body. You got control over what you do moving forward in life. You got control over what you want in your heart, what your desires are. You got control over how you move. Music is therapy. Music is healing. Before I get into the next one, before I come to the next thought, I got another one I'm gonna play for y'all.
No. I mean, hey, he's gotta do what he gotta do.
I guess it's a method to his madness, huh?
Yep.
Yep. He'll be snapping right now, but he not. He's trying to control it. He said this is therapy, music.
Right. And CC forever, whoever you are, please. All right. You talking about they all wrong and he ain't no better than them and this, that, and the third. And if he was in his daughter's life, Janelle wouldn't be able to use her. First of all, it doesn't matter what the situation is. Janelle is a man and he should know fucking better, period. You don't play with people's kids. So all that you talking about is irrelevant. I don't even want to hear nobody talking about none of that. Like, seriously, y'all be doing too much. And I'm here to tell y'all, like, it ain't flying over here. We ain't listening to none of that bullshit over here. We don't rock with that. So y'all take that shit over there with the Bree Hive and the Bree Lies and all that other. We don't do that over here.
The non-believers.
Yeah, we don't project and all that shit over here. Bye. Bye.
And you know what? This is very important to point out. When has LaTruth done anything that Brianna has done? The only thing LaTruth has done is play like Tupac, get on people's nerve, talk about things or skits. I can understand that probably pissed her off when she knew it wasn't a skit. But he was trying to fix his brand. He didn't know how else to do it by, you know, he wanted to erase this because he knew it was going to ruin everything for him. And he knew that his bread and butter was social media. So anyway, that didn't work out. It made him look bad. Brianna got through about a month of bashing him, calling him an abuser before he decided to put out his receipts. His receipts have only been receipts to prove Brianna wrong for all the accusations.
Yeah.
For instance, when she was sitting on the bed calling 911, that helped him out. But at the same time, it was too late. LaTruth ended up, sharing that a month later. Now, a whole month went by of people believing Brianna, and now they don't even care to hear what LaTruth has to say a month later. They don't care. So anyway, while he still listens to his music, let me say this. Have you seen LaTruth bring his baby girl around any woman? Have you seen LaTruth? Exactly, right? Have you seen LaTruth date anyone publicly or talk about having sex with other women?
No.
Exactly. He does not do half of the things that Brianna does, but yet people want to keep saying they're equally. No, it's not. I get it. The man is not perfect. I get it. He does antagonize her when he makes certain posts. For instance, he made a post the other day talking about, I used to date this woman. I think she was mentally ill. She used to always be like, bop, 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 bop. We knew that was about Brianna. That stuff, I get it. That can be immature, and that can show that, okay, maybe LaTruth does like this back and forth shit. But I think he just felt like it was time he said something. He was being quiet for very long. Let's see if he's talking.
Half the stuff she been doing. That ain't even a fraction. It ain't even a fraction.
Shout out to my brother Milo Mason.
Yeah, you're right. It's not even a fraction. I don't agree with everything he does.
We made some magic on that record.
Okay. He's still talking. He's talking about the record still.
Yeah. So, I think people get it misconstrued with folks that support LaTruth. It's a difference from supporting someone when, it's malice being put up on him. Like, he has clearly been drugged, with malice, intent, ill intent. I can't say that I witnessed that in return from him to her, to the other party. So, it's just a difference there. He is an entertainer. This is his livelihood, the internet or whatnot, social media. So, of course, he has to give us some content. But I can't say that he has, blatantly, shown malice towards this woman with all the stuff she has done. And she has done more than enough. She's done too much.
That we know is going to be one of the biggest.
Exactly. Are you okay? I heard yelling. Are you okay?
Who's that?
I'm in these streets. I was yelling at this dude that was winking at me at the light. Hold up.
Girl, I got scared. I thought, girl, listen. I'm one of them people that worry too much. While we wait for a second, I just wanted to say thank you to Aries Black again. She said thank you for all you do and sent me green hearts. Kiera, Hot Wings Lover, I appreciate you. She sent me a Cash App, and so did Kathleen. Thank you. She sent me a Cash App and green hearts. Thank you very much. Let's see if LaTruth is speaking now. Hold on.
Nobody else can control that. A lot of y'all are in situations right now where your smile don't even come out because you're controlled. You're operating off of somebody else's emotions, tied into another person where you can't even smile when you want to smile. Not me. I can smile anytime I want to smile. That's how much peace I got. A lot of y'all don't know what rich is. Y'all think rich is money. Everybody think rich is nothing but money. No, rich is freedom. Rich is peace. Rich is health. Y'all see me drinking water with my vitamin C in it. From the beginning of the video, some of y'all probably was wondering what I was putting in this bottle. Vitamin C. It's all about healing. Y'all see me eating fruit. Health is wealth. Y'all running around here still thinking it's about some punk ass dollars. It's about peace. It's about freedom. It's about being happy. It's about being able to do the things that you want to do, what the heart desires. It's not about being locked down in some situation where you're unhappy and you're forced to wear a smile. Or you pretending to be happy. You pretending to have a smile. My music brings me all the happiness that I need, all the peace that I need. How many of y'all right now, if you died right now, could come back and look at your life that as it played out before and say you was happy and that you did the things that your heart desired, that you actually moved with purpose, that you had an actual vision or plan?
I'm sorry, LaTruth. I'm waiting for this elephant. I'm really I want the elephant.
It's a lot of people gonna be upset with me. It comes with it. The gift that God gave me, it's gonna come with a lot of hate, but it's also gonna come with a lot of love. I have a responsibility with this position that I have. I have a responsibility with this position that I have. Keep listening.
Now I feel like he's trolling me. Cause come on, LaTruth.
I listen to a music interlude.
I don't like that. I just want him, like, this is a serious situation. I just want him to speak on what it is that is the elephant in the room, say what it is, get the point across, and just end it.
Well, I think he's saying what he said. I think what I
Well,
gather is
maybe
that
he is addressing the elephant in the room by
that's what I
saying
think
what
it
he
is.
said.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what he's saying. Like, you know, basically they're not controlling him. I have respect for that because I understand it. I understand that, you know, when you react to other people's actions, like for one, you're only responsible for your actions, right? So
Mhm.
if you react to someone else's actions, it's something that's going to counter that, you know. So then that puts him in a position to where he then have to be accountable for whatever his reactions is. So basically, we can only control ourselves, you know. At the end of the day, he can't go into that house. He can't put that man out of that home with his child, you know. And that's why I say he can only handle this legally, you know, unless he take it to the street. And where is that?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say he just said it. He actually dropped gems without, underlining gems. Like,
Oh,
what you
yeah.
gonna do? End up in jail or end up dead?
Yeah, and men don't. I mean, men, real men, like I said earlier, real men is not gonna be beefing on social media. That stuff that dude doing is lame as hell. Is lame as hell.
Yeah,
All the way around.
he a bitch. That's why. That's a bitch
Yeah, I
ass.
agree with that.
You know what I think? I think he's going to address the elephant in the room, which is what happened, as far as maybe what Jonelle is saying or whatever. But he's making us wait. What he's doing is he's giving us some advice in the meantime, but he eventually will speak on. I think that's what he's doing. He's giving us some gems, playing the music in between. I think is what's taking up most of the time, but I get the point. He has to do what he has to do. It's his content.
And at least he got some. The other ones don't.
That is true. You know what? Look, I have not been checking the messages, so please, y'all, please forgive me. I'm behind the scenes trying to get myself together.
Yeah.
And I'm listening. I'm listening. And if it wasn't for y'all telling me what you're seeing in the chat, I wouldn't know. Right now, I'm literally looking at the chat right now, just scrolling to see if anything happened.
You know, guys, one thing about people who have had what I consider, because I was talking to TC about this too, that have had serious life trials or tribulations, or have been near to death, or been in a position where they're close to death, or even feel like it, you know, to to go through that type of walk or experience is something that's almost like a rebirth of your life. And I really do think that that's the space he's in. I think that that's how he moves. I think that he's been in a space in his life, and he's gotten through that. And so now he's circling back around to living, and the things that we may say or think that he should do or act or react to is just not, it just don't move him that way.
Yeah.
I think it takes people who have like near death experience or have been in a place where they know God truly has had mercy on them, and truly favor them, and they come back to this world or this space, and the other folks just don't get it, because what's important to you, it don't even move me like that, because I mean, they had seen something different. I don't know if that make any sense, but I just think that he's in a space and he operates from a place that the majority don't understand, because they haven't had that type of test and trial in their life. And I think it's that heavy with him.
And I feel like, with our conversation that we had yesterday, he dealt with trauma in that damn relationship. He dealt with trauma in that damn relationship. He did. Because he was really doing a lot, most of the talking, actually. You know what I mean? He dealt with trauma in that relationship. He really did. He really did. And it was like he said he was in a place to where he just really didn't recognize himself no more. He didn't like it. He didn't like the space that he was in. He didn't. He did.
Let me see if he's okay. He's still playing music.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He said he didn't. He said, it was like I was going in a space to where I didn't like myself. I didn't like the way I looked. Like, he just was like, I didn't like it. It just made me feel some type of way. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm like, I feel you, because I've been there before too. Like, I've been in a toxic relationship, so I know how they go. You know what I mean? And I know that I've been put in the box because of somebody's insecurities. And then I had to change the way I move because of their insecurities. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And he was like, when I told him, he was like, man, she used to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And I already know, because she was always checking your phone. So that, you know what I'm saying? Your phone, your computer, everything you had, she had the passwords to, because of her insecurities. So he had to move different than what he usually had moved. You know what I mean? And I think that she went in already on a mission. So, she doing the same thing like she did with Janelle. I'm going and giving my best for these 6 months. But then I'm going to show him who I really am.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically what old girl is doing. You see her and old boy ain't been in a relationship for a year. And they break up to make up every other week. Every other week. And it's like she likes that. She needs the toxicity. She claims she was in therapy and she was getting self-healing and all this stuff, but I don't even really think the girl did nothing.
Do you think
she went to church a couple times?
Do you think that because of her pride, she's not letting us see that her and Janelle, like, do you think that she's purposely trying to keep it together with Janelle because she doesn't want us to know that there's trouble in paradise? You know how people will do that just so the viewer, they won't be embarrassed? You think that's what it is?
Yeah, because she done took it too far. That's my thing. She really got with this dude to make him jealous. But when he basically, when he told me a couple of times she's tried to come back, or wanted them to get back, and he's like, no, I'm done. Like, too much has been done. I don't want it no more. And that's what triggered it. That's what triggered it. Like, okay, you not turn me down once, but twice or a third time? Nah, nigga. So that's how she's feeling. You know what I mean? Because he was like, I'm just totally done. I didn't like who I was anymore. Like, I didn't like it. Like, he's seeing himself going to that place. You know what I mean? And y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, he's seeing himself going to that place. And like I said, anybody can ignite the toxicity in you if they keep poking the bear. If they keep poking the bear, eventually they'll get what they want.
Basically,
They'll
if somebody keep popping you upside your head and knocking your head off, you're gonna knock them upside their head. But see, he clearly ain't do that. He clearly ain't do that because I haven't seen any bumps and bruises as of date to yet. I mean, as late as of yet.
I ain't seen her arm in no slingshot, nothing.
But somebody keep on, abusing you. Like, how much can anybody take, male or female? Like, how much do one take? So it's good that he did walk away.
Yeah.
Especially if he knew he was at that breaking point, because we all know she got a mouth.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let me see if he's speaking. Hold on.
They playing a game, but what you got to understand in this world that we live in, games don't care who play them. So when you play these games, one person can do something super small. They think it's super small. And because that person that you did it to doesn't retaliate or do nothing to it, the energy of the world still rewards you with that same karma that you tried to put out. You understand what I'm saying? You did something to this person, but this person didn't pay it no mind and didn't do nothing to it. But it's people who hear that, they have that same energy. And they fed off that negativity that you put out in the world, and that karma still came back to you. But not even from the person that you tried to hurt. Y'all got to stop playing games with this energy in this world, man. There's too many people playing games, but these games don't care who they play it with. Life ain't a game. How you move is not a game. You feel me? Y'all, everybody think they more gangster than everybody else. Everybody think they more savage than everybody else. It's always somebody more gangster and more savage than what you ever could think you could be.
Right.
So when you do certain things, you have to understand it's still gonna come back. Even if the person that you did it to don't retaliate. That's how the energy works. It's been working this way since the beginning of time. So don't ever think you're one up on a good person. Good people move like that way because that's just who they are. You're never up. This is a lesson in life that people need to be listening to. This is king shit. You feel me? I ain't on here on no talking no nonsense. Everybody like violence. Everybody like drama. Everybody like what's gonna get them the clicks. No, I speak that real shit. You may think it's super small. You might think it's for a joke and for a laugh. You might even laugh. But the energy of the world is totally different. Somebody saw that shit and somebody else got so mad by it. And them they did the work. They did the work of that energy. I'm gonna play another record for y'all. Like I told y'all, I'm gonna preach.
In other words, he ain't gotta do nothing.
I'm gonna preach on this 4th of July.
Child.
If you don't get it, you can't.
He said, "You don't get it. Hey, it ain't nothing to me. I'm dropping them for you though."
But see, I gotta be real with y'all. LaTruth had a nice amount of people in there, and then I think the more he kept pausing, they kept leaving. He had over 2,600, and then
he getting the message across though. So
sometimes people don't want to hear the message. That's the sucky part.
Yeah.
But yeah, while I'm behind the scenes over here trying to look and see if there's anything else going on. If ladies, if you see anything in the chat that it's like ring a hello, red flag, girl, you better go over there. Brianna just did this. Let me know, because I'm behind the scenes right now just trying to look at something.
Did he address the elephant in the room?
He's still talking.
He's playing music right now.
Lord have mercy. Let us pray.
Amen.
But he's still talking though. What he saying?
Let me see.
God rewards you with what you put out. If you putting out negative energy, it's coming right back to you. So for everybody who in here doing what they doing, I ain't gotta spell it out to the smart people in the world. I don't gotta even say nothing for all the smart people in the world. Because that's where people mess up at. They get on here and they start talking and they ain't got no direction. And they saying things that don't make, it makes absolutely no sense. And they cause themselves to be jammed up. You understand me? Like when I speak nothing but the real. That's why my name is LaTruth. It's a good thing though. And everybody on here on my Robert Hampton page. But they gonna understand why this dude is LaTruth. Why is he LaTruth? Keep listening. You're gonna figure out why. Now I'm gonna give y'all a totally different record. Yeah, my life. Let me tell y'all about my life.
I got that on my list.
Yeah, people respond to the drama. A lot of folks can't sit still when, you know, it's real talk in the room. They can't take it, you know, it shake up their negative spirit. So they gotta move around.
Yeah.
That's what that is. But he's been dropping it.
They gotta go with the dungeons and dragons.
You see what you just said, sister girl? You just said that, and I had to pin this comment. I left it up. It says him sitting there and talking about peace is actually driving her crazy.
Yeah, I bet. He knows how to get to her. I don't even think he's trying to get to her. He just keeping it real. Like they're opposite in spirit to me. You know, like she it's like you breathe, sleep, eat, and shit drama. You know,
she is a maniac.
Like all the time. I haven't seen even when she's, and I don't even like talking about her, honestly, because I don't feel no kind of way. It's not my life. But my observation of her is that's what she do. Eat, sleep, eat, and shit drama. And even when I've seen her move or attempt to move in the soft era or a peaceful way, it's fake as hell. You can see it. It hurt her. It's like it pains her to be normal. So
like somebody said, I think Sweet Ma, you pointed this out. On each one of her pages, she has a different personality.
Yes.
On each one of her pages, she has a different personality. You know, I even told him myself, I said, bro, I don't know how you did it for 6 years. And he said, you know what, sis? I don't know how I did it either.
I mean, that's honestly very disturbing. It's really disturbing.
He said, I don't know. I don't see how I did it for 6 years either. He said, but when I see myself going there, he said, I knew it was time for me to get out.
And you said just what I was about to say, the word "get out," just like that movie. He was stuck, like just stuck in a ram or something, you know. And oh boy, right now he's stuck. That's why we getting this from him, because now the spell is on him. You know what I'm saying? Like it's on him right now. So he just did what he signed up for.
And then he almost like he like paid help basically, because she basically paid this dude. You know what I mean? Like I'm paying for your services right now because I need them. You know what I mean? I need them for my agenda, basically. You know what I'm saying? She not really she may be into him only for the image, but he not really into her, because if he was, all these red flags that keep popping up on his ass wouldn't even be coming up if he was truly into her. But what he seen was a come up, just like you said, Sweet Ma. He seen a come up, she seen a come up, is what she thought and what he thought. But once he got in it, he seen how she moved. Sometimes he don't even like her to be on lives like she do. She don't really be paying attention because she's so busy in her phone. So it's like, man, wow, you know what I'm saying? You ain't the broad I thought you was either. So that's why I have to get outside entertainment. And basically I'm just a hoe. You know what I'm saying? And I like to get into my booty. I mean, it is what it is. There you in Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta. What a gay men play. Come on now.
You know,
Mina, Miss J. Jones said, tell us what he said on the phone, because he has addressed the elephant.
Well, I haven't talked to him on the phone, so I'm not sure, you know, what she mean by that.
I think you're talking about TC.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be TC.
Basically, he just, I was telling him to watch his back, and I told him.
Oh, wait, he talking again, they said. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Go ahead. Did he address the elephant?
Okay, we got the fire emojis from Pamela. Okay, fire emojis from Chocolate Drop Cowan. Said, why you getting a concert? Because you came to an artist page. Came to a singer and a rapper's page, actor's page. What else you expect to get from here? Okay. Now let me address the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is, because I started seeing people keep talking about the elephant, and addressing. Okay. At one point in my career, I noticed y'all hadn't heard a lot of music from me in the past 6-7 years. I hadn't heard a lot of music from me. I went through so much, I kind of got to the point where I didn't even want to create music. You feel me? When you go through so much, man, it can take certain things like the love of your life away from you. It can do that. Trying to balance certain things. But, you know, it's been for the past few years, and especially the past 6-7 months, since I did like kind of dabble back into it. Well, I say a little bit over a year. Once I dropped the single, Drop It Low, it sparked the interest of my music fans and a lot of music fans around the world. Like, LaTruth, we need more music, create an album. And I was still chilling, you know, I do acting, I do a lot of other things. So I still just ignored it. I didn't even entertain it. Like, nah, I mean, you know, something I wanted to do. As a lot of us, there's a lot of artists out here who are very talented. You get married or you start getting older or whatever the case may be, and you start feeling like music might not be an option for you. You go through certain things that make you feel like maybe you're not good enough anymore, or maybe just people won't accept it as you start aging and things like that. But when you can try to, this is why I want to tell people, find you some peace. A lot of you guys are not moving in your purpose and having your desires met or fulfilled because you don't have peace. When you get peace, peace of mind is everything. So when I say I'm rich, I ain't talking Beyonce and Jay-Z rich. I ain't even talking dollars when I say rich. When I say I'm rich, I'm talking with peace, freedom, being able to do exactly what it is that you love to do that brings nothing but healing to your body. Release that stress, whatever it is that's causing you to be stressed out, all of that, things that's causing you to not have peace, which eventually cause you to get sick. Not having your peace, being stressed out will cause you to be sick. That's why a lot of people are dying so young. A lot of people think it's all about diseases. Stressed out and not having peace brings these type of things onto you. My mother died at 33 years old. I don't know if y'all hear me all the time say I was 5. I don't really touch on the topic that my mom was 33. My mom was 33 years old. She was still a baby. 33 years old. And I just wonder what type of stress that my mother had. What all was she dealing with? My sister passed away at the age of 40. She might have been 43. I'm not sure. I think it was 40 something. It's a lot of people out here who die at young ages. Peace is everything. Happiness is everything. Have y'all ever noticed how y'all see a person that lived to be 80 to 100 years old and they do coke, they smoke weed, they drink liquor, they eat bad, but the one thing you know about them is they always having fun, they always stress-free, they enjoy themselves, they do exactly what they want to do, and they live to be 100 years old all after doing cocaine, weed, alcohol, heroin, every type of liquor or drug it is out there. They done it all, and they made it to see 100 years old. Y'all ever wondered that? And then you take a person who's healthy, vegan, eat fruits and vegetables, all that, but they stress the hell out and they die at a young ass age. Y'all ever notice that? It's a science behind it, man. We're not put here to be mad and miserable and sad and those type of, everybody has those emotions, but that's not the emotions. Those are not good for your body. Sad emotions play on your heart, your soul, you play on your health. Crying, all of that stuff. Those emotions play on your body, your organs. Y'all don't know these things. And I'm saying it because a lot of people on here are older than I am. Y'all want the cheat code to living a better life and to living a healthier life, man. Be happy. Find your peace. Too many people sitting around shouting at the phone right now, typing negative stuff because you got a lot of shit that's not peaceful around you right now. You angry over something that's going on around you that's out of your control. The only thing you can control is your smiles, your cries. You can control that. If you're crying every day, you got to get out of that situation of why you crying. Figure it out. You got to figure it out. Why you crying every day? Get away from that. If you miserable, you got to get away from that misery. And don't allow miserable people to suck you in to being miserable. You understand me? People still talking about an elephant. This is what I'm talking about. This is when I can say that our community, our people are under attack, and it's like they'll never snap out of it. Everybody keep talking about elephant, elephant, elephant. Y'all want to know what the elephant is, man? The elephant is, I don't feel like I should even have to. I think most people that's here, people who absolutely love me, that's here, they know exactly what the elephant is. The elephant in the room is the biggest thing that I've talked about since I've been on here is my music, which brings me so much happiness and joy. Helps me get through anything that I've ever went through my entire life. Cancer, deaths in the family, drama, everything that I've ever went through. Music helps me get through it. That's the elephant. I know y'all wanted it to be something else. I know. I get it. You came here for drama. And you left here with love. You left here with a positive perspective. You left here with a message that you can probably teach your kids to prevent them from being locked away, from throwing their lives away. You left here with a message that can get you some self-control about yourself. You came here for drama, but look what you left with. It's your boy LaTruth, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all be blessed, man. I pray nothing but, I pray all poverty go away. I pray happiness enters your hearts. I pray everybody start using self-control. I pray people stop letting things control your movements, your body, cause you to get locked up, throw your life away. I pray it makes you move with goodness in your heart, pure. Move with pure intentions. That's what I pray for. I pray people go do away with nonsense. Stop supporting drama. Stop supporting nonsense. Stop letting that be your focus. I pray you guys start focusing on positivity, things that can change our culture moving forward for the better. That's what I pray for. When I get up in the morning, I don't pray for LaTruth every day. I pray for LaTruth and I pray for the world. I pray for everybody. I'm not selfish at all. I want to see everybody happy and winning, achieving their goals and dreams with peace. I want everybody to have it. But you can't get peace unless you want it. Some of y'all desire bullshit. Some of y'all desire drama. Let's just call a spade a spade. Welcome to the LaTruth Show. Welcome to the Robert Hampton Show. Appreciate y'all for coming in here and watching. Happy 4th of July. I thought everybody would be cooking hot dogs and hamburgers right now. So if you is cooking hot dogs and hamburgers right now and you watching me, I appreciate y'all for taking time out y'all grilling session to come watch my live and take this positive juice that I just gave y'all. Because it ain't nothing but positivity flowing over here. Jesus juice. You understand me? Ain't nothing y'all can do about it. The haters can't stop it. Can't nobody do nothing about it. The negativity will never drown out the positivity that I have. So when I tell you God got me, God got me. No weapons formed shall prosper. None. I love y'all, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. Peace. I wish y'all nothing but the best. Gone.
I can dig it.
I can.
I can dig it, you know?
Okay, so everybody on the panel agrees that this was a message. This wasn't messy. You got something from it.
Yep.
Yep. And
How
he
about
basically he chopped them down respectfully to me. Like you can still be on the positive, but your ass gonna end up somewhere you don't want to be.
Kathy? Kathy, I haven't heard you in a minute. Hopefully
She
you
sleep.
Yeah, I hope you can hear. It's a little loud in here, but as always, I'm torn. You know, my perspective is a little bit differently, but I'm gonna put on my legal hat and understand that he has a platform and possibly that he is not going to say certain things on said platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love whenever she brings on her legal hat stuff.
Yeah,
Right. Yes.
legal ego. Yeah, because but basically she right. You know what I mean? I think he rather deal with it that way, the legal way, than the destructive way. Why? When I
Nothing's
could get
gonna come from it the other way, you know.
yeah.
They hate that. They hate that about him. No, they want him to like act like an ass. They want him to get ignorant. You know what I mean? And come out of character so they could be like, "Look, I told you. Look at him. Look at
Then
him."
didn't I say that earlier? I said
Mhm.
they want him. They want to ignite. She want to ignite that what
My
she was
bad.
doing in the house. She want to ignite what she was doing in the house to him, so he will react. But on the phone with him, he actually said he didn't like that person. He said she used to just be antagonizing him so bad to where, yeah, he said, yeah, I know y'all seen some of those lies, you know, when I'm cussing her out and this, that, and the other. He said it was just to where I was at my wit's end. Like I couldn't take it no more. Like I could not take it no more. She just poked the bear, poked the bear, poked the bear.
She doesn't
Basically.
have that power over him anymore. She, you know, that power is being relinquished, you know, and the only thing she had to hold on to controlling him is the daughter. That's the only way she feel or know that she could try to hurt him is
Yeah.
through the daughter. That's all she got left to him at this point.
Yeah.
And she know that.
And as much as he loves his daughter, he's not falling for it. He's not even going to entertain it. He is going to do it the legal way as he should because he's had a lot of threats made against him from her down to the Bree Hive, now down to Jonelle. He had a lot of threats. So he is doing exactly what he should do. Period. I don't care what nobody say, oh, he don't see his daughter. Listen, if it takes for him to not, get in any trouble, for him getting himself hurt or hurting somebody else, don't see her until you get things, taken care of, right?
And basically, that's what he said on the phone. He said that, she just moving real weird. Like she's weird. She's moving real weird right now. And he said, I love my child because, I bought up that too. Like, I just didn't like how he was doing Lil Amora, like had him all on her lap, because I'm talking to him like, I ain't like that. He had her on his lap, he acting like, he her daddy and he's not, you know what I mean? And I'm like, and he said, look, let me tell you something. He said, I love my daughter. I love my daughter. But, for me not to get in that type of situation, I have to stay at arm's bay. Basically, I gotta wait till what these court people say. Cause we're gonna have to have a mediator. Like we're gonna have to do a meetup. I can't even trust her at my house.
The crazy thing to this from looking at Jonelle's life, he doesn't have children, and God knows best, but in the event he does, what type of karma is going to come that way. And I don't wish anything bad on anyone, but to know that he doesn't understand that fatherhood is just rules to this. It's some things you just don't do. You don't play with kids on any level. He is violated. And, it is, for every action is a reaction, so some kind of way he's going to get a reaction to what he's put out. And I think that's some of what LaTruth was just trying to convey in his message as well. Like it doesn't have to come from him, but it's coming.
Ladies, real quick, because this just popped up in my head. I was reading this comment. What was it? This comment? Something just hit me. I remember Jonelle saying, when people tell me not to do something, I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that, right? So
Yeah.
you notice how a lot of people were warning him
Yeah.
what being with Brianna could possibly do to his career and everything like that. Him and Brianna are literally equally yoked because yes, you see that, right? They're equally yoked because she's reckless. They're both reckless with their lives. And the fact that she is playing along with having baby Amora part of this, being even after, do you guys see how many of her subscribers, her followers are turning against her? If you don't believe me, go under Janelle's post, go under Brianna's post. So many people are turning against them, okay? But guess what? Do you want to know what Janelle did this morning, even after waking up to seeing all these negative messages? He goes and he posts a video of him and baby Amora that they filmed this morning. And you see what he wrote? I don't give a F. I'm on all that timing. Happy 4th. He doesn't care, and he puts a firecracker there. He doesn't care. And so when you put two people like that together, oh my gosh, it's gonna
Did somebody say he was very childish?
Yeah, it's just like a combustion of toxicity.
Hey, yes, it is. And who you said something about him being childish. Do you remember Lauren, her oldest daughter, said, I know Janelle is childish and everything. She said that Janelle's
Yeah, she definitely said that he was very childish.
Yeah, she sounded like a grown lady talking to her too when she said it.
Exactly. I just want to read what Brianna posted, which is hilarious to me. I could just share it on the screen. Hold on. Sometimes it's better to see and I'm gonna check to see if that young lady wrote me back. Kathy, did you check your email? Did the young lady write you back? Please let me know.
I ain't gonna lie, I inboxed her
I checked
too.
it this morning. I haven't checked it again in the last couple of hours, but no, she didn't respond at I want to say 10 o'clock this morning, but I'll check it again.
Wait, you said she did respond?
She did not. When I checked it about 10 o'clock this morning, she did not respond to my request.
I inboxed her too.
Did she respond?
Nah, I don't know. Matter of fact, let me check. Hold on.
Go check because I don't know, Kathy, if you were in here when I read the message, she responded to me. But I don't know if she's going to respond to my last. Let me see. I don't know if she's going to respond to my last messages where I asked her more questions, like for receipts. And also I asked her, why did she choose to do this? Why did she choose to expose this? But if you really think about it, he blocked her. She tried to warn Brianna. Brianna cussed her out. So she probably said, all right, fuck you then, bitch.
But don't forget the last part. Fuck you then, bitch. But every chance I get to jump on that dick, I'm going to. Don't forget that.
Yeah, because she definitely said she was still gonna mess with him.
Yeah.
She was still gonna hump on him.
Yeah, don't forget.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she did. She was like, and I'ma still F with him every chance I get or something to that effect.
That is just so disrespectful. Hey, Puddin', how you?
Who's Puddin'? You see somebody in the background?
I think she muted the mic either.
Girl, I did. I'm just out.
Kathy outside.
I'm trying to mute it before. I'm outside.
But she's the July. That's what she doing.
Girl, in a minute, I'm gonna be real inappropriate with somebody's nephew. All right, I'm going on mute.
Yeah, I can't with her. I'm supposed to be going to a rooftop day party in Queens, but I don't even, I'm laying down. I don't even feel like it. It'd be one of them days like.
Yeah, that's how I feel today.
Sorry, they're too close and it's gloomy outside, okay? We don't live that far from each other. It's gloomy outside. For you to be on a rooftop, I would not suggest it unless that rooftop has some just in case it rains. Listen, I'm going to look in the refrigerator for something that I could cook up myself. I don't have to go outside on no grill because I don't have that stuff for the grill. The damn coal. I don't have none of that. But I'm okay with it. I'm actually.
I might get some fried chicken. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining on and off here though in New York where I'm at. It's been raining on and off. So
Yeah.
so
Real quick, let me read this for you guys because I just want to show you how Brianna is the type of person that throws rocks and hide hands. She posts PSA, if you are a full grown woman and still a mean girl, please seek help. It's weird. It's 2023. We don't sneak diss, bully, or hate on other women. We uplift, encourage, and applaud each other. And if you really don't like someone or something, then whatever, then simply don't interact with them. Don't be messy or miserable. Please evolve and adapt to the times. How the hell is this advice coming from somebody that just fucking okayed Jonelle posting her baby girl on his page and tagging her daddy? How
but
is
then
that?
but then she PSA'd it. Like she girl.
This bitch is mentally ill, yo. Like I kid you not. I told you my brother doesn't know anything about this stuff, right? Listen, I swear to you, I thought it was the weirdest thing. I was telling him, yeah, there's this girl I be talking about online. She's really a fake a domestic violence survivor. She has all these people turning on the husband. Everybody thinks he's this and this and that. My brother said, "You talking about that lady that was sitting on the bed calling 911?" I said, "Nika, how do you know?" He goes, I mean, he was like, the way you were describing it, that was the first thing that came to my mind. He was like, I seen it on a bunch of things on Instagram. And he was like, I figured you were talking about her.
Like people know her. People know her. Yeah. Yeah. But they also know Robert.
well, I hope a lot of women stop supporting her and following her after this because this is just ridiculous, especially how she's letting Jonelle do that with her daughter like that. That's abuse. I don't
Yeah.
care what nobody say. Like a real mother would not support that. A real mother would stop following that trash.
Then she's the baby. She's your baby, your toddler. A toddler that you ain't still even potty trained in. She almost 4.
Exactly, still wearing diapers. Like, girl, get it together.
Not only that, you're putting it online. Like
Right.
it has to be some kind of special kind of
You don't want to go for Roberts? Really? You don't want to go for Roberts? Why would you say that baby's daddy name instead of you don't want to go over your daddy house?
Oh yeah.
Because she trying to be funny and she teaching her to call him Robert. Like, who does that?
Yeah,
No
she's
respect whatsoever.
Yeah.
And if people can't see through the bullshit, they honestly they just want to keep the narrative going. But let's get into this real quick because I wanted everybody to hear that Jonelle did threaten LaTruth with bodily harm. And when I say bodily harm, Jonelle threatened LaTruth subliminally with bodily harm.
He called him a wussy.
Exactly.
No,
Now,
he said he wasn't a wussy.
No, he called LaTruth a wussy.
Oh, I could have sworn he said I ain't no wussy.
No, listen to him, cause he gonna say I ain't. He gonna say that dude is. He said that dude is. He's he lame. Then he said, you know what? He a wussy.
no, and guess what? I want to point out that I've been reading a couple of comments where Brianna and Jonelle are stating that LaTruth has been harassing them for months. If that were the case, why did Jonelle say that they were at peace? They were cool.
They was cool. Yes, he did.
He
So now,
to be a humble guy. That's the term he used. He was real humble.
He was yes, he did. He said he was humble. I even gave him my number, and it's that he said I don't know why the tables turned. He said I really don't understand why the tables turned. Like, you know, like why Robert went against the grain, basically, which Robert really didn't, but you know, he's under the impression that Robert turned on him or whatever the case is, and he was being nice, talking about I uplifted this man in front of his followers and all. Like, he ain't need you to do that shit. And like,
but why is he really mad at y'all though? So what did he turn against him on? Think about it. Because he's not even talking about.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. He turned on Robert because Brianna's I'm gonna call them her cults because they're literally acting like a cult. They are the one that are pushing the narrative that Robert had something to do with this interview. So that clip where Tasha K said, hold on, mute me real quick, I'm about to get into this LaTruth. He took that as she pressed mute to talk to LaTruth, and they're pushing that narrative. He didn't take the time to listen. She was referring to the LaTruth story as the LaTruths the entire time. And when she said, hold on, put me on mute before we get to the LaTruths.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, so Janelle is thinking that Robert was the one giving Tasha the okay. One thing they don't realize, Tasha doesn't need an okay. If Tasha want to expose you, she will expose you even without the okay. You remember what she did to Brianna? When she exposed Brianna, she said Brianna was going to come on my show. I was going to get her flight tickets and everything. She's just mad because she wanted to grow her platform, and she's going to use me to grow her platform. Tasha K didn't have to keep her word with doing an interview with Brianna to expose her. If you think Tasha K wouldn't expose LaTruth for paying her or having anything to do with this,
right?
Y'all are bugging. If you think that LaTruth would put himself in the position to where he'd be following this girl openly, knowing that they could pin it on him, do you think he would really do that? I do believe that woman and LaTruth did have some drinks together, went on a date. I don't know what she does if they met at the club. If she pursued LaTruth because she followed the story, who knows? But listen, LaTruth probably followed her like he would follow any woman that he found attractive or a woman that he talked to for a short period of time. He probably followed her innocently. That woman never knew she was going to reach out to Tasha K until Janelle blocked her and Brianna cussed her out. So guess what? I believe that woman said, you know what? Fuck Brianna. I'm over here trying to help this bitch out. Now she want to play games. I'm going to reach out to Tasha K. I think that's what happened. What do you ladies think?
Yeah, I think that the girl was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? She probably was like, she probably felt like this is a big story right now on the internet. So she was like, you know what, fuck it. Since he want to be like that, she want to be like this, I might as well reach out and, you know what I mean? Probably get in on the shit too. I mean, I ain't mad at her. I'd have reached out too.
I'm clout chaser.
Yeah,
Shit.
I could see her being anybody, any one of anybody that's in the comments, that's following the story,
right?
Put together a plan. Like, you know, not only that, her name is Bree, and I'm not trying to say this is the case, but it's a good, you know, perspective. My name is Bree. You know, she clearly a fly chick. You know, I think she's in Atlanta. You know, these people are accessible. You know, all of them are very accessible. You know, and any type of clout chaser or trying to, you know, come up on some stuff. Okay, so maybe she admire Bree. You know, it's a whole lot of other chicks out here that got that admiration for her. So okay, not only am I able to get to the truth, you know, if however that took place in the mall, or you know, if he linked up, or if it was some type of business, who knows? You know, but she say she ain't, you know, have sexual contact with him, but she could also get to Janelle, which she did. You know, clearly she did. You know,
and he was paying. He was paying her, but he won't buy Bree a cheeseburger. Get the fuck out of here.
That is true.
First of all, Bree keep saying, oh, she keep you know, I got me a Jamaican, and he, first of all, I'm gonna tell you, Jamaican men, they cheat. I don't care how much they love you married, they cheat. So I believe so hardly that Janelle cheated on her and be cheating on her on the rag. They do not keep they shit in their pants. I'm sorry. And like I said, they could love you from here to motherfucking Africa. They is cheating.
But
so yeah, he was definitely messing with old girl.
Yeah, but check it out, y'all. Like, I'm sorry. Like, shouldn't she, like, this dude was out of the country doing whatever? You know, blatantly. Now you back over here, and he's in Atlanta. You know, in Atlanta, y'all, she need to go get tested. Honestly.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. I be like, yo, I'm about to. A few times I be like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Atlanta. I think I'm gonna move to Atlanta or something. And they be like, girl, you don't want to go down there. They be like, it's mad, you know what, like dudes on the rainbow side, like, oh, dudes that look like, you know, like John L and them, like, you know, like a masculine type of man. They said them be the down low ones. Like they be really out here taking it in the dookie shoot. I'm like, what?
Be with each
Listen,
other.
No.
I mean, okay, just to switch it around real quick, this man is not only reckless when it comes to sex, like you ladies are speaking on, she needs to go get tested. He's reckless with everything else, doing things in front of the children that are literally scarring them. Do you ladies remember when Brianna exposed the fact that her oldest son was caught on camera playing with himself and watching porn, and she was watching him on the camera?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, Brianna says that people are bullying her children, but Brianna's the one that put that out there. So we would have never known that your son was looking at porn and playing with himself if you hadn't said it. Now, you wondering where he's getting this behavior from? I wonder, watching his mama do things like she does with Janelle in their face, you don't think that might play a part? And also, as far
House like she a damn stripper. Yeah, all that.
the way she dresses. And oh, one more thing I would like to state.
Pin it comes up and out comment. That is perfect. That right there, I really feel that way.
One as soon as I find it. Okay. Brianna don't wanna. Is this it?
Yes.
Brianna don't want to look like she failed in replacing Robert. Sorry, boo, it's a fail. Yes, I know, definitely. Real quick, one more thing I want to bring up as far as him being reckless. We talked about the sex. If you all watch Brianna's live, one time Janelle was driving her car and she was in the passenger side. He was at the I guess they were ordering food.
Yeah.
Yes, you remember. Okay. So after Janelle ordered the food, I kid you not, this man did not look left. He did not look right. He did not even look ahead. He just skirted off. He skirted off so fast out of that drive-through that I thought to myself, thank God nobody was walking. He would have hit somebody. And as he does this, he starts speeding in the car, and Brianna's like, chill, like telling him to stop. He was speeding, almost got in an accident, y'all. And I said to myself, this is who you think is responsible? He's putting your life in danger. You're a mother of 4.
Right.
And he's driving reckless like this with you. And you find this.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's not only reckless with his body, he's reckless with these other people.
Give a damn.
Yeah, she was screaming. She was scared as hell that day.
Hell yeah, she was like, cut that off. Why are you? Don't stop.
Yeah, she was scared. Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn, ladies, I could have sworn, did we not read a post from Brianna where Brianna said, this is the new Brianna. She will not be sharing certain things. She's going to pick and choose what to share. She don't want us in her business no more. Y'all remember that?
Yep. I remember the 1,000th time she said it.
Yeah. Real quick, my girl asked, who is Nate? Nate is the woman that is Brianna's biggest stan, the one that doxed me, sister. She has a channel on Facebook to where she makes videos where she doxes people that speak on Brianna. She makes somebody's noise in the background. I think it's UTC.
I ain't even got the TV on.
No, I could see the I could see it moving when it comes with the noise.
Oh
yeah, it's UTC. Yep, it's you. Real quick. So Nate, for any of you that are wondering who Nate is, the name came from the movie Set It Off. And you know when Jada Pinkett was in the car, she goes, Nate, I'm in a bind. They're basically making fun of this woman that looks like a damn Nate, for real, and calling her Nate because Brianna be in binds, and I guess she calls on Nate to save her. So what does Nate do with her 50-something plus year old ass? She goes and she doxes people on behalf of Brianna. She goes, she calls CPS, she calls jobs, tries to get people fired. They do all that. They incite so many things to get people harmed. And then what do? They come and say that when I make responses to them, I'm the one inciting violence on them. It's all a mind game that they're playing with us. Whenever we speak truth, they get upset and they'll go make fake text messages to release on the truth. Now that we received real text messages from the young lady that was dealing with Janelle, they're now saying that the text messages are fake. Y'all, I can't make this up. Those text messages are realer than real. Go watch my last video. I know they're probably not big enough. I will probably put them on my community board for you guys to look at, analyze for your own selves. And thank you to the ladies up here that told me that green on that screen meant that Janelle blocked her. I didn't know that. The green text, people were saying that it meant that it was a fake message. No, it was not. Janelle blocked that young lady, and that's why her messages came up green, according to people in the chat.
Hold on. Tony says, "Sweet, my Nate is going to YouTube now," and she said, "You're first up." Man, tell her to get out of here. Ain't nobody think about her bald headed, stinking looking in.
I don't think she's on YouTube right now.
She's going on YouTube now, and I guess maybe she said I'm headed over to YouTube or something.
I think what they're saying is because I think she started a video. Who Tony, that's the old video you're referring to, right? Because first, I'm not even gonna sweat that bitch. She already did all she could. She put my address out there. You know, I'm just waiting for somebody to come over here and prepare to ask God for forgiveness before they say goodbye. Because I'm not playing. Before you better get on your knees and ask God for forgiveness. You're not coming over here. You're not putting my family in harm. And best believe everybody in this house already knows to look out. We are prepared. Okay. And if y'all want to be sweet, y'all could send a sister a cash app so I could get some more extra security up in this piece. Okay. If you feel like it. But
yes, Jaffe did start calling her Nate. So
okay. Yeah, I guess yes. I didn't know Jaffe was the one that came up with that name. I just remember everybody calling her Nate. Real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm really trying to stop myself from being sick, y'all. I want us ladies to break this down together while I still have you up here. We're gonna listen. Thank you, MJ. Thank you so much. If you feel like giving to any of us ladies up here, if you wanted to put your cash app, I will pin it. You could just tell me what it is. If any of you want to contribute, that's I'm just putting it out there. I'm sorry that I have you ladies up here and I didn't ask you to display your cash apps, but because of the severity of this, I was mainly worried about the death threat that I kind of thought was a death threat. I wasn't really sure, but Retta thankfully confirmed it because Retta is from New York. She knows the New York slang, okay? And Retta confirmed that there was something that Janelle had said that it seemed like it was a violent threat. I wouldn't say taking a life, but it was a violent threat. And a few people in the audience in the chat did agree that was a deadly threat. Beyond Crafting with Retta, who also has a channel where she talks about this stuff, that is her cash app that is pinned up here. So I just want to leave that there for a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the video, and I would love for you ladies to chime in anytime you feel like it is an important point that you want to make. All right?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. TC? Got you, TC? Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to press play right now.
Yeah. Man.
Man. Wait till I get a few more people in, man. I try, y'all. I try, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really tried. Yo. I really tried, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really tried. Like, I know y'all probably wondering, like, well, why he up? Like, why he up? Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait till a few more people get in here, man. What's up, Rashwanda? Jacqueline, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, y'all? I tried. I just want y'all to know. I tried. You see what I'm saying? I tried. Made for a few people get in. Yeah, man. I hope everybody's having a great day. And I hope you guys don't judge me. Don't judge me from for whatever happens from this point on out. I hope you guys don't judge me because January, February, March, April, May, June, July. For 7 months I tried. Yeah. I'm in bed. I'm not about to I'm not about to put my camera on. Y'all crazy. But yeah. I just want y'all to know that I tried. You know what I'm saying? 7 months straight. I was quiet. You see what I'm saying? I mean, for 7 months straight, I was quiet. Like, I was chilling.
He was quiet.
I know
But
everybody. You know what? I know everybody wants to get to this Tasha K.
Hold on, I paused it. I heard you. I had stepped out to go get Amir a snack so I could feed him while I play this. You said he was trying.
No, he's mumbling, for 7 months. For 7 months, 1, 2, 3, 4, January, February. For 7 months, I've been quiet. What did you have to talk about?
Then he said 8 months.
8 months, yeah. What in January? Really, let's talk about it. What did you have to say to a man when you sleeping with his wife? Like, what you had to say anyway?
Exactly. What did you have bottled up? Like, boy,
Yeah,
bye.
what you need to let off?
Exactly. Ladies, exactly. Okay, where did Retta go? Maybe her phone. I'll wait and see. Can you guys hear what? I didn't even know that I didn't have it up on the screen. Not that it even matters because the screen is black anyway, but y'all could hear it, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so listen, I'm so happy you guys brought that up. Exactly. What was he holding in? You're literally violating the man.
He's talking about something about Brianna. The way he came in, I'm like, Dad, what's he?
Yeah, that's
like,
what.
Boy, bye. Let me press play again. Y'all cut me off again, and I will press pause. I just not gonna ignore the little signs and the subtle threats. Those what we need to call out. If you hear anything that I didn't catch, please say something.
Mr. LaTrue fan club is sending a reminder saying, yeah, he did come in saying he don't give a fuck about no divorce. He came in disrespectful.
Yeah.
He said, I'm the new sheriff in town. I don't care if you're married. He sure did.
Yeah, I don't care about that shit. That shit's childish. Plainly, I pay girls to play my booty hole. That's childish and fucking untrue and dumb as shit. I don't even play like that, especially where I'm from. We don't play like that. So I'm gonna just go ahead and just leave that alone. Whatever
You know what's so funny? Especially where I'm from.
Wait,
Where you from does not matter. There's gays everywhere. There's DL people everywhere. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, sis.
I don't know.
and you know
I
what?
don't
Wait,
know
it's
if
the
he
fact that
meant
he said that this is
from the city or if he meant like Jamaica, because you know in Jamaica they really looked frowned upon gay men. You know what I'm
I
saying? So
listen, and there's many gay men in Jamaica.
oh yes,
So we
very
shut
down
up.
low.
Go ahead, Chatty.
You know what I find? Yeah, you know what I find ironic is he said, he doesn't even play like that. That's childish to him. So you play like posting another man's child, like that's not petty and childish, but this is okay.
Yeah.
That's a great point right there. That's
Yes.
a great point. How do you
Yeah,
sit there and talk about what's being childish and you doing it?
You've been living your life as childish on this internet. Like everything you do, you look like a little boy.
And ladies, let's not forget he just went live after posting Baby Amora while he's laying there playing classical music, just reading the comments and not saying anything. That was childish.
Like his girl.
And do you see, did y'all ladies see how he just ended the live? He didn't say anything. He just hopped on the live to antagonize people by looking at the camera, his funny looking self, and then you know, I don't have no words. I have no words. I'm gonna press play, and as soon as you hear, like I said, hear something, say something.
They want to put, but it doesn't have nothing to do with me. I'm just more confused about the part of I've got on here and tried to uplift this dude in front of his wife, his kids, his family, his followers, and
I have to pause this because I know one of the ladies want to say something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, who want to go first? Because that he blew my mind with the wife thing. Ain't that your girlfriend? Ain't that his? It's still his wife because they still married. But
But
yeah,
my
I can't.
but my thing is, when did you uplift this dude? You said it was a beef with him, and you knew he's a king just like you a king. When have you been uplifting him on when? And then you come out trying to uplift this dude, his wife, his kids, his wife, his kids, his followers. No, you haven't, nigga. When?
Right.
When?
He's antagonized. He's made secret subliminals.
Uplift him. He said nothing. I can't bear witness to him saying anything uplifting towards this man. You probably have uplifted his wife in many ways.
Lifted her up.
You are clearly uplifting his daughter, picking her up on camera, trying to antagonize him, looking for him to react. But uplift him as a brother? No, if you're a brother, I don't think anybody would want a brother like that. A man, I think a real brother would have stepped back and let their business get handled if he felt he really was interested in pursuing this woman. That's what a real man would have done.
Absolutely.
But clearly that's not his character.
It's definitely not. Let me just read this to you real quick. Brianna posted this earlier. It says, "My man been real humble and quiet, but it's only so many pokes someone can take. One thing about it is he don't play about me." I want to remind you, ladies, you remember that real quick trip to New York where Brianna turned into a New Yorker and she started speaking or trying to speak like a New Yorker?
Yeah.
And they got signed to one of the most biggest clout chasing security guards / managers.
Yeah.
Brianna went on a live talking about how all these niggas from New York don't play about her. And then the next day, they legitimately unfollowed that management from the New Yorker or whatever. That was her bodyguard. They unfollowed him. But she was over here bragging, they don't play about me. My New York niggas, they don't play about me. I don't know where this mentality comes from, but again, people do say when you have trauma in your life, sometimes you will stop at the age of where that trauma, I don't know what it is, but they call it development.
She a chameleon. Like I got to play the part wherever I go. Like I can't be me because I don't know who me is. I don't know who I am. So I
Yeah.
got to play the part of other people. Like I got to be somebody else all the
You remember,
time.
exactly. You remember there was a point she kept saying, "What's the frequency? What's the frequency?" She was literally mimicking everything that Jonelle and his friend would do. She
Yeah.
had a mind of her own. And you know what? LaTruth, when he went on live today and he started giving all those gems, I looked at it like this. Brianna, you will never find a man that's going to sit there and try to teach you the way LaTruth did. I don't think she's really going to. I think she's going to be equally yoked with niggas like Jonelle. LaTruth, LaTruth did nothing but put her on the map to be able to know how to run things on her own. And you want to know why? Y'all might say that I'm sticking up for LaTruth or whatnot. No, let me tell you something. I was working on a video for the past couple of days. I took a break from the video. Somebody send me cash out. Thank you. Give me a second. I took a couple of days to start editing this video, and there were clips of LaTruth and Brianna where Brianna says she didn't feel like posting and she didn't take this seriously. LaTruth would have to post for her. So LaTruth was literally building this woman up just for her to try to tear him down.
Yeah.
And you know, the fact is, Jonelle is sitting there talking about he's there and trying to uplift this dude and do all that. And you lady said, yes, he's lifting his daughter. He's doing all this stuff. That is a slap in the face, the biggest slap in the face to a man that has a daughter, especially. I'm going to press play. I just wanted y'all to have a say-so on it because I did hear him acknowledge LaTruth and his wife. Okay? He said wife.
I've had face-to-face convos with this guy who was so humble in front of me, face-to-face, and just swore up and down like, yo, it's peace, guys, peace, peace, peace. You see what I'm saying? It's peace, peace, guys, peace, it's peace, it's peace. It's peace, okay? Cool, it's peace, look, it's peace. I got no problem with you, you ain't got no problem with me, right? All right, cool. Now, granted, I have a life of my own, you know? I go through stuff on my own. Outside of this Facebook, internet, social media stuff, I have stuff on my own. But no, I'm gonna keep it tall. I don't go to therapy. I need to start going to therapy so that I can start talking about my feelings instead of this happening. Because this, what's about to happen tomorrow, it's gonna be really, really ugly. And I don't care. I really don't care. I'm at the point where I don't care. I really don't care. But to avoid stuff like this, it's good to like talk about it and go to therapy and speak on it and you know, share your feelings out there before stuff like this happens. Because what I do is I bottle up everything. I bottle that shit up and don't say nothing. And I let that motherfucker just pop. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, that's really, really real.
I have to point out the fact that he's playing Wu-Tang in the background. I don't know if he had to listen to this music to get him hyped to where he can sound like he's being a threat to LaTruth. I don't know. He's talking about, oh, he doesn't have a therapist, but he needs one. He's trying to sound dangerous and unhinged for y'all. He really is.
He think he jizzle.
He think he is. Listen. Annette, thank you so much. Annette said, thank you for doing a live today. I appreciate the Cash App, Annette. And Nori says, you are appreciated. Thank you so much, Nori. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that's on the panel. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat. We would not be able to have this conversation without you guys here. The main reason for me doing this live was because Brianna and Jonelle are using baby Amora as I guess a pawn in their chess game. And I can't even say they're playing chess.
They're playing checkers.
Thank you.
Or Uno.
Oh!
Goldfish. Y'all playing too much.
They're playing games that, listen, when I tell you, if they lose, they're gonna lose for real, because I don't really see Jonelle succeeding after this. People don't realize how much they could ruin their brand. Do you realize Tasha K ruined hers? Tasha K was doing so well until she started to report false news, until people started to threaten to sue her. Now, when you see Tasha K's name in the blog, most people be like, man, I don't know how old a lot of you are, but there used to be a magazine that I used to see at the grocery store, and it would have the fakest news ever. It was
Yeah,
called,
the Inquirer.
yes, the National Enquirer. That is what Tasha K is basically labeled in this social media gossip, industry. She's like the National Enquirer. She doesn't always tell the truth, but she's very entertaining, right?
Yeah.
Last night when Tasha K did what she did not have every receipt put together. It was kind of messy the way she was doing it, but Tasha K did report a true story. She just didn't prepare herself, and she didn't display the text messages for you guys to see, but I was able to look at the text messages with my own eyes. Those are real receipts. I'm gonna check again to see if the young lady wrote me. Oh, yes, Kathy's back. Okay, I would
My
like
bad.
you. Oh, no problem. If you guys get a chance, check to see if the lady wrote you back. I'm gonna check as well. I'm gonna press play and I'm gonna go look for a lemon because I'm trying to stop this. I need some lemon and honey or something.
I'm mad with it right now. You see what I'm saying? That's really where I'm at with it. My mind is made up. So it's like, yo, and this dangerous part about me is I don't even know when to stop. Like, I don't know when to stop.
The dangerous part of me is I don't know when to listen. Jonelle is not a threat to anyone.
At all.
Period.
I
Period.
think it's dry threats, really. I mean, it's like, why go online with that?
I think he trying to. This is my personal opinion. Because you know how us New Yorkers have that reputation of being hard and whatever. And I think first of all, I'ma just like I've been saying for the longest, I don't really know to like Staten Island is not really, you know what I'm saying? They're not really thorough like that. Like when you go to the other boroughs, like where I'm from, Brooklyn, the Bronx, Manhattan, and Queens, they all right. But Staten Island, nah. Nobody really talks about Staten Island. Nobody really thorough from Staten Island like that. Not to say, it's still New York, but people don't really talk about Staten Island like that. That's where he's from. And he's really trying to put on that, like,
persona.
rah, rah, rah. Like, boy, bye, sit down. If you is like that, you like that. But he really, he trying too hard right now.
He's trying so hard, and it's cringy when he said they call me firecracker. Are you serious? They call you firecracker? Where I'm from, listen, I looked at Jonelle's page from like before he became famous. He was doing TikToks with his mom and daddy, his mommy and daddy. Who's scared of you, Jonelle?
And who talks about it before they do it? Like, what are you doing, dude?
Right.
Like, who talks about it? Who publicized their, what they're planning or what their intentions are? That's crazy.
A big dummy. You want to know what? His ego is bruised, just like his ego was bruised in those text messages where he blocked the girl because she didn't want to continue having sex with him. I'm gonna show those messages. That's why I know for a fact that those messages have to be real. He blocked her after she said he came back from vacation wanting to see her. He says, do you want to see me? She goes, sounds like you want to see me. And then she goes, it's not going to benefit me or something. I'm going to assume she said it's not going to benefit me because she knew that Jonelle and Brianna made it publicly official. Do you want to know why Jonelle didn't post his relationship status with Brianna on Facebook for us to see? He posted it for January 1st because he knew people would not scroll down to see the status change. He knew many people wouldn't have seen that unless they scrolled down. That's why he's trying to hide his relationship status with Brianna. You notice how Brianna keeps saying, my man, my man, my man, and he barely posts anything? Do you see how he responds to her? He doesn't say my girl, my baby. I'm so happy we made it official. He doesn't do any of that.
Oh, how about this one? Love ya.
Oh yes, love ya. I don't even say love ya to my friends. Like I don't even say that to my friends.
Yeah, nah, you on to something. You ain't lying though. His ego definitely was bruised, just like that booty hole from that finger.
Oh yes.
Ah,
Wait, hold on. I haven't said this in a while. You mad? You mad?
Real man.
They mad? Okay, let me press play, y'all.
I don't know when to stop. I came as a man. It was like, yo, we guys, yo. We ain't doing this. Not on the internet. We ain't, I mean, we got.
Oh, speaking of we gods, so funny that Brianna has no issue with Janelle referring to him as a god, but when LaTruth says, I am a god, she tries to belittle him and tell everybody how he does not believe in God. He calls himself God. You hear Janelle talking about he told LaTruth, we gods, yo, we gods.
but then she got in his ass too about calling him a god.
No, but at the end of the day, she's okay with Janelle referring to himself as a god.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but she got on Janelle because he gonna say I even got into it with her, and she was like, "Why y'all buddy? You calling him gods and kings and all that?"
Yes, because she likes the toxicity. Brianna is the type of woman that will get a man killed.
Yes, yes.
She will get you killed. You know what? You remember that story that of the former NFL player that you know, I posted it on my page, but not too many people checked for it.
The girlfriend got her brothers over there. I mean, her brother and his friends, and one of them got killed.
Yes, Brianna is that bitch. Okay, Brianna is a danger to any man that she comes across. And you want to know how they find this so much to be a joke? Somebody said to Janelle, and somebody sent me the screenshot, and I'm so mad I can't remember where it is. Somebody said to Janelle, let's see if I saved it. They said you are in a you're like the third man, like the third family or something like that. Janelle goes 3 times the charm. He's literally responding to people in a childish way.
Yeah, like his girl.
Yeah, they belong together. Let them self-destruct together. They think that what they're doing is making them look good. Brianna is losing right now. The same way Tasha K had her huge platform. And now why do you think Tasha K is barely on YouTube like she used to be? Because she lost monetization the way she had it. She had to go start on all these platforms. Tasha K had to go get something called the Bigo. Bigo is the lowest of low. And my apologies to anybody that likes that site, but it is very, very toxic. But you make money on it. The desperation for Tasha K that has a huge platform to go on Bigo is major. And guess who just joined Bigo recently?
Rihanna just joined too.
Rihanna just joined it.
Girl over there.
Listen, their time is coming up. Brianna and Janelle are literally self-destructing, and we are watching it as it happens. I'm gonna press play, y'all.
I don't know when to stop. I came as a man. It was like, yo, we guys, yo. We ain't doing this. Not on the internet. We ain't. I mean, we guys face to face. That was growth right there. Cause see, I don't know Firecracker. They used to call me Firecracker. I don't know Firecracker. And I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there. But sometimes you just gotta give a little. You gotta give a little. What's it called? A little preview sometimes. But I've been praying in the dark all day. Like, yo, please don't do this. I'm a Gemini, so you know we got 2 sides. Please don't do this, Ja. Please don't do this. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
So if this is a preview and you're playing with his daughter, what's the long game?
Go ahead. What?
I said if this is a little preview of what's to come, and you know, with his threat that he's giving, and he's playing with his daughter, what's the long game?
That is a great point, because if this man is telling us that he can't handle himself and he doesn't want to go back to who he used to be, what makes people think that Janelle's mask isn't going to slip sooner and he beat the shit out of Brianna?
Exactly. My sentiments exactly. Cause
Or
he
even
gonna
with
show her.
kids.
He gonna show her.
Do
And
you
he ain't gonna
Kids.
have the restraints. He ain't gonna have the restraints Robert had already because even from the when he snatched the phone, when he got her off that live that day, I ain't
Yes.
never seen him snatch her phone and get her off no live.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't see him snatch his phone, but I ain't
And
never seen her. I mean, I ain't never seen that.
I think he feels like there's a competition between him and her viewers, because here's the thing, Janelle's fame is depleted. Nobody really knows Janelle like that. Like nobody's watching the Wu-Tang series anymore. It's gone. The Wu-Tang members haven't even watched it. I follow
Yeah,
many of them, and many of them have not even watched it because they had no interest in it. So
Memphis said he ain't gonna watch it. Like I don't want to.
exactly. So if you got the people that were part of the group not even co-signing your shit, why are you acting like you're Jizza yourself? But what I was trying to say was, before I forget, I guess I did forget. I did. I hate when that happens. It was a very important point, but if I press play, I'll probably remember, and then I'll
Hey,
again.
let's stop it again.
Okay.
Respectful. You know what I mean? Don't say nothing. Relax, chill, big him up, show respect. Don't do nothing, because I mean, I got blessings. I gotta be obedient for my blessings, not for y'all. I gotta be obedient for my blessings. You see what I'm saying? But it gets to a point where it's just like, yo,
Okay, what I was gonna say was I think that Janelle kind of envies Brianna because Brianna's social media fame overdoes his. You notice how Brianna gets more people tuning into her. Nobody really cares what Janelle's doing. He's living under Brianna. And
The same way doing the truth. Like she was jealous of her husband.
Yeah, she's getting it back. This is that he's her karma, you know, and he doesn't have a problem with humiliating her. He doesn't care. Like he put the camera on her on several occasions where she didn't want it on her, or it was a time where she, you know, you could clearly see that she was bothered, like when they were on her birthday trip. He, you know, put the camera on her, you know, so he has no problem with humiliating her. He might have some envy there.
Oh, yes.
And what's the point of this?
No, you mentioning that is such a great point. You remember the time where he said that Brianna broke his phone?
Yeah.
That's ruining her reputation. He knows what he's doing. He's slick ruining Brianna's reputation.
Yeah. It's like she ruined her husband. Like, I mean, it's a cycle. Everything that she spurred out on the truth is what she's doing. How she said he was a narcissist, he did this, he did that. She's doing the exact same thing that she said he was doing. Everything that she put on the truth is really what she's living out. What she said the truth was doing to her is what this dude is doing to her.
And my whole thing is, if you've moved on, you got out of this alleged abusive, toxic, worst relationship of your life, you're happy. I believe the girl is far from broke. I think that social media pays her very well. So then what is the point of even engaging in this shit? Like, why do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can afford to take trips when you want to. You have made it out. You have survived. Woo-hoo, bells and whistles. So what is the point of engaging in this shit is what I don't understand for the life of me.
Me neither.
The drama. Some people I think are just drama, like by nature. And I think those are some people that's drama by nature. Because I'm with you. Like, what's the point? You have your money. You could explore other options in your career. It's just other paths you can choose to go. And you know, yet it's drama.
I think she should have just, when she felt like, you know what I'm saying, she came up off of being with the truth. It sounds fucked up, but I think that, you know, she felt like she came up off him. She should have just left, got out, called it quits, let her daughter have a relationship with her father, kept it moving. They could have still been friends and all that good stuff, but no. She was so she's so manipulative and just evil. She didn't want it like that because she didn't want nobody to have the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wasn't done with them. I don't think she was done
She
with them.
wasn't done at all.
No, she
Child, and what's so crazy is the one my literally diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder from years ago, still on Facebook, friends or whatever. And I seen that he is like engaged, and the girl put a lovely post and says, I'm so happy that I found this person. And I loved it. And that wasn't even shade, because guess what? When you really don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. That's whatever that woman has to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Yeah.
not posting, I'm not hating, or I'm not even going to reveal what I know about this man. Why? Because it's not my business. God gonna handle that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm not even going to engage because I genuinely, wholeheartedly give zero about that person.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No longer giving them any of your power or time. Like, you're just done.
That is a wonderful point. I honestly, I'm mad that I didn't pin this comment. Somebody made a comment where they're blaming Robert for all of this, and they took a screenshot of something Robert said. Robert said, "I actually want her to be in love. I want her to be." And he was like, "It's obvious that she's not, because if she were, she wouldn't keep bothering me." He was like, literally, he was like, "I promise you, I just want to see her in love with somebody else, and I'm good."
Because I think every woman has been, when you're in love, like in love, girl, you don't see nothing but that man. You listening to songs, you are just in love. You have no time.
Your voice went down, Kathy.
Yeah, can't hear.
Your voice went down.
Oh shit! Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've all been in love before. And when a woman is in love, it's very different than in like. But when you're in love, honey, you will ignore your girlfriend's call, your mama's call. Like nothing is going to get in the way of the love that you have for this person. So I don't understand how you have time to engage in this fuckery, because
Right.
you're in love. You have to be in love. How are you experiencing one another if daily you engage with the father of your child and whatever's going on there? How can your relationship benefit, and how is that conducive to the growth of your union if you still engage in matters pertaining to your husband?
Right. The thing is, y'all, she did not close that chapter. She didn't close the chapter. She didn't allow time to heal. She don't even know who she is. She hasn't, when you leave these long-term relationships, you got to take time for yourself, like genuinely get detached from being with another body. You got to come into yourself fully before you really can't even love somebody else.
Exactly.
Back to loving yourself first.
So that's my point. And I don't understand how your followers really don't see that. She been saying she been on this healing journey. Girl, y'all separated in October. January, you was already jumping on somebody else's cock.
Right.
Like, where did you heal? Because we didn't see her heal. Did y'all see her heal? Because every time I turned around, she was going off on the truth, putting up receipts and let me say fake receipts and this and that and the third. So when did you heal, mama?
And here's the thing. You ladies realize that people don't even have to mention Robert. And like, let's say somebody say something, she'll be like, "I don't like shrimp. I like steak." Why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
And thank you.
I got to include him to stay relevant. He's the only thing keeping her relevant right now, because she really don't have no content. She don't.
As hell.
Kim Sunshine, thank you for the super sticker.
All she do is look in the camera at herself. She admiring that body that Robin bought.
The sad part is, though, she is not giving herself that time to really see what could be a good side to herself. Like, she's cheating herself out of her own life. Real talk. She's giving it to somebody else. She's giving her time and what she could have for herself to someone else. She's treating herself unfairly. Honestly, we're losing.
I don't know if I was talking to TC earlier. I don't remember if I told you this, but I was looking at that young lady that was sleeping with Jonel's page, and I'm looking at her demeanor, her confidence, her sex appeal, the way she walks and dresses and talks is completely different from Brianna, right? And I think,
Now, Ma, I don't know if it's completely different. Now, I see some similarities. Just that's my personal opinion.
oh no, I get that part. This is what I'm gonna tell you: the difference, the similarities in being a thotty, yes, but the difference is that woman has sex appeal. Brianna is that type of person that looks doofy when she's trying to be sexy. You get me? You notice that Rihanna looks like doof. Like I don't know how to describe it.
Like she's trying too hard to be sexy.
Yes, and that is not sexy when you try too hard. The other girl, she just looks like a bad girl. Like she looks like the type of bad girl that just doesn't care.
Yeah, she looked like she probably, been in a stripper or something. Like she about that life. She in that lifestyle. Brianna not in that lifestyle. She's a mother of four trying to. That's what she wanted. She wanted to be in that lifestyle. But you got 4 kids, but you should have thought about that.
Yeah.
Now, Kathy, I would love to hear your take on this woman when I said what I said. I really meant it as far as that girl looked like she has swag. Brianna does not.
You know what? And I don't know. I don't know. That woman can very well be a Harvard graduate, but with looking at every single video on her page, I'm sorry, I didn't get that from her. The way that I see her and the way that I perceived her is a Friday Night Special, and I really don't mean to belittle her. I don't. I'm just keeping it a buck. And like I said, it could be very well the opposite. This woman could be a business owner or a Harvard graduate, but the way that she presents herself, it does leave room to say like, I don't know about you, Ma. So, I'm up in the fence because from what she herself puts out, is she creative? Yes, because I see she does some skit-overs and things of that nature. A lot of her followers, though, are bots. If you look at them, only about 100 of them are genuine followers. So I don't know. I'm up on the fence, but I have to be honest, the way that she puts herself out there, I wouldn't know if she was highly intelligent or educated, because that's certainly not the image I got from her from looking on Instagram. I got Friday Night Special, and no disrespect to you, baby girl. It's just what I got from what you put on your social media platform.
Well, when you say Friday Night Special, I would say that she'd be the fried whiting. But listen, as far as what you just said, I agree with you. I'm not saying that the girl looks smart or anything like that. I'm just saying she has sex appeal that Brianna does not have, and she looks a little spicy in a sense to where Jonelle is probably getting somebody that will do anything in the bedroom with her versus being with Brianna that has that one dance move that she does. And Kathy, when I tell you, you did something on your page that I thought was hilarious. I had to screen record it. Kathy did a tutorial on how to be Brianna. And Kathy says, okay, toot your butt. I forgot how you gave the directions. Toot your butt and grind, whine, stick your tongue out. And you remember, Kathy?
Yes, I said drop it low, bring it back, slow whine, stick the tongue out to the left, repeat.
Yes, that was
Oh, wait a minute. Don't forget the famous pose, the front pose, and then the foot out to the back, looking at your ass. That's
one
the
of
famous.
those. Now, what I will say about that girl, though, I ain't gonna lie. Now, it's some women out here, like what's her name, Corinne Steffens. It's some women out here that look like they do some things. I gotta tell you, she looked like she'll take the whole scrotum in her mouth with one gulp. So that's just what I think.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Back it up. Hold on. Not the whole scrotum.
The whole entire scrotum. I mean, the whole entire scrotum. She gives that type of vibe, like a Corinne Steffens. Like if you mess with her one night, it's gonna change your life. Type.
Right,
like she
right.
does
Word.
give those vibes. Like she's swallowing scrotums out here in these streets.
Kathy, did you see the picture I shared?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna share it again. Hold on. I'm gonna share it. So these people tried to, I guess, embarrass the girl. and they posted it, and they said that this is her giving Robert oral. Well, the girl wrote me back, and she told me that was her giving Janelle oral, and they basically are saying that it was what's his name?
LaTruth.
Yeah. This right here. This is a receipt. This girl, how did they get this picture? How did they get this?
Wait, what's occurring here?
Huh?
What is
Oh.
occurring here? You gotta send her the whole picture.
Word up. Hit my DMs.
Yeah, send her the whole picture.
Hit my DMs.
Yeah, this got to be a DM picture, cause you know.
Right.
Yo,
It's not just-
Dang. Yo, when will women learn to stop letting these niggas record them when they doing these things? Like, never ever will I ever.
Wait. No, listen. She sent that receipt to Brianna.
Yeah,
She
it's
sent
not
that-
that want to be recorded.
She sent that receipt to Brianna. Brianna cussed her out.
Oh no! So is she performing an act?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we saying, girl.
it's porny. It's porny. It's pornography.
Oh,
So listen. This is how stupid Brianna's cult is. They reposted that photo and they photoshopped like a small penis, and then they said that was LaTruth getting fellatio from her. So I messaged the girl and I sent her the picture, and I said, look they're posting this and they're saying that you're doing this to LaTruth. The girl responded to me and she goes, ha. She goes, that was not no. She's like, I ain't never give LaTruth no dome. She said, that's Janelle.
oh, honey, boom.
Korean
And so there y'all go, Flea House. We got the real receipts because the girl told us herself.
She validated.
Yeah, she sent them to us, baby.
So it's really just a matter of her speaking now. When she
No,
decided to speak
the
out,
girl didn't send it to me. The Beehive reposted it to try to embarrass her. But guess what? They got it because Brianna sent that to either Nate or the rest of her cult.
No, what I'm saying is the girl, she let it be known herself. She spoke herself and said, no, that wasn't LaTruth's penis. That was Janelle. That was me giving, Janelle head.
Yes.
I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Like if I was a man, I would on a Friday night. Oh yeah, me and her can go several rounds because she looked like she fun. Like she got whips and
Look, she looked like she another Kareem Steffens out here.
right?
But she said that in the text to Brianna. She said she came on the sofa like 9 times and he came 6.
She sure did. She sure did.
Listen, I am sick of this bitch. The throw the rocks, hide the hands. Let me show you what this bitch just posted. Hold on. I might have to refresh this. Hold up. Come on, bitch. She said, this is really pissing me off. When a child tells you they don't feel comfortable around someone, pay attention. You see, she's trying to make LaTruth look so bad. She's posting some bullshit. This is all manipulation. She likes to call.
Well,
LaTruth.
maybe she's saying it about somebody else. Maybe one of her kids said that they don't feel comfortable around Janelle. Maybe that's why she put it. Because
no, she's doing that on purpose because she posted LaTruth daughter screaming and crying because she didn't want to go with her daddy.
I remember that. But what I'm saying is her daughter, don't get me wrong, Amora is smart, but I don't think Amora is saying, Mommy, I don't feel comfortable around daddy. I don't think she's saying that.
My point is
that, but she's not saying that. But you see how they made it look today. Like she's uncomfortable going with her daddy.
Well, she need to check the one in the house.
She's trying to be very tactical, but we ain't buying it.
I'm trying to figure out this movie. It's this movie with this mother and a little girl.
She got tea. Go ahead, sis.
The little girl says to the mother, Mommy, if you want me to hate him, I will. I'm trying to figure out that movie. But
somebody in the chat, if you remember that line.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's stepmother.
Yes.
with Julia Roberts.
Stepmother with Julia Roberts.
Yep.
Thank you. So
Yep.
if anybody's not seen that movie, you know, the mother was giving the stepmother a very hard time because, you know, she know that she was passing away and this woman was going to have to fill her shoes. So she was very rude to this woman. And her daughter really hit her son, looked at her and said, Mommy, if you want me to hate her, I will. And that's this type of situation because we understand, yes, little girls love their daddies and daddy girls. My daughter loves her father. But at the end of the day, if I tell her that we don't talk to him and we hate him, she's going to side with me. That's
Exactly.
what
Mhm.
it is. So she needs to understand just how much power she does have over their relationship. So if
Yeah.
she doesn't want to be around someone, she can feel that energy that you don't want to be around someone. You
Did y'all
have to let
remember?
that little girl draw her own conclusion. Let's just say LaTruth is a monster. Fuck it. Let's just say he is. Guess what? That little girl is going to see that at the right time when it's supposed to be presented. But don't alter that. Allow them to have their relationship to see where it can go. Because I don't think, in no way do you really think that he is going to harm his child. Like, that's insane to me.
But you know, you remember the lie that she was in the car and she was, do you want to go with daddy? No. Like
He
trying
was
to
coercing her, yeah.
So which one of you ladies, I think it was when y'all did your panel a few days ago, and it was a picture when they had those Jamaican swimsuits on, right? And he had his arm around the older daughter, right? I don't know if you had that picture close to you, sweet mom, but if you look at that picture and go back to Janelle's Facebook page and look at the current picture that he has up, where
wait. Can you tell me what the first picture was again? Go ahead.
It was the one where he was making the goof face. You know, she was trying to take the family photo, but he was goofing off.
Yes.
Okay, so that photo, and then look at the photo that's currently on his Facebook page where the daughter is on the far right. She's, you know, next to the mom, and the little girl is in front of her. Look at her body language. You know, she definitely looks more comfortable in the second picture versus the first picture with his arm around her, where she looks tensed and you couldn't see her neck, like she's all shrugged up. You know, I paid attention to that. You know, body language is everything.
I think I have it on here. Brianna has it here. Hold on. She looks tense here.
She looked tense there too, but it wasn't that one. It was when they were all, the entire group.
Right there.
You see her right there? Now go to the one that's on his page currently.
Why is his hand near her? Okay.
But then, you know, but why was he in her room at night that time?
Oh,
remember?
Yes, I remember.
And she was trying to say, no, he wasn't. And Lauren said, yes, he was. He wasn't in nobody else's room. He was in mine.
Wow.
She just don't look comfortable. I mean,
his hand definitely looked like it's inside of her little thing a little bit, though. I ain't going front. Not trying to say he touching her, doing anything, but his hand is a little too far down.
And she looks very comfortable there. My point is, kids, you know, body language.
Yeah, because she's next to her mother and his hands ain't on her.
Exactly.
So you know what, Brianna, thanks for allowing us to have this conversation after your stupid ass post.
Right.
Because you know what? That might be true. Your children might be saying something to you, screaming out loud, but without, and you're not paying them no mind when it comes to their cries for help, because you just want that dick.
Fucking Jezebel.
Somebody said that Janelle took his live down. He did not take it down. It's still here. And while it's still here, let's just play the rest of it so that we could just feel cool. And I will search for receipts behind the scenes, but I'm going to press play and I want y'all to chime in whenever you hear something that
I'm a be on mute, y'all. I got to take this call. So I'm going to be a few minutes, but I'm still here.
Okay. Thank you ladies for being here. I really appreciate it. Y'all, the side girl said something. She did. Hold up. To the person that says she got tea, what did she say? What did the side girl say, honey? Because I'm about to go on her page. Before let's get. You know what? Let me check my Instagram and see what the girl said. She says she got tea. Let's see.
Somebody said they go and add it on IG, on the IG story.
Okay, I'm just checking her IG to make sure. I don't see anything. What did she say? She didn't say anything on Instagram. All I see is, yeah, the convo's over once I'm ugly. You done ran out of ammo, huh? And then she put laughing emojis. Maybe she's talking about Janelle. Hold on. Next is just of her walking, looking like she's walking the streets. Getting
Into prostitute.
And now she actually looks better than Brianna. I'm not gonna lie. It says cold, little bitty. F you mean? I'm a Leo. I can't be convinced otherwise. I don't see. I'll show you guys in a second. There's nothing on her page. Malish, what are you talking about? Y'all, the side girl said something.
She said I managed to mow my yard.
They going at it on IG story. Listen, am I on the wrong? You know what? Let me do this for y'all because I know I'm the type of person that likes visuals. So let me share.
I had to look too while I was on this call. Let me go back and do what I was doing. I'm over here being nosy, ear hustling and shit. I'll be right back, y'all.
She's my perfect kind of friend. Nosy so. Hold on. All right, y'all. For those of you who like to see things, let me share my screen. Let's see. Is this it? Let me make sure I don't X you guys out. Present. Share screen. Pretty Bree. All right, you guys. This is her page. This is her story. Good morning, beautiful people. A video of her just looking at herself. A video of a man bumping into her saying sorry. And she's like, oh, it's okay. And she keeps recording herself. And yeah, the convo's over once I'm ugly. You done ran out of ammo, huh? I'm assuming somebody she's gotten into it with called her ugly. Listen, I'm the perfect person to bully. Come play, boo. Somebody is bullying her.
Already.
She sounds like she with the shits.
Yeah.
This is the one that I said looks like she's working the streets. Sorry. God forgive me for saying that. But because she was getting into the car, you know? All right. I guess this is her at a pool party right now for 4th of July. Cole, itty bitty, fuck you mean. I'm a Leo. I can't be convinced otherwise.
Sweet Ma, check your chats. Sweet Ma, she asking for your email because she has the screenshot to send you. Someone in the chat is telling you that.
Okay. Does the person have Instagram? I feel more comfortable sending it through Instagram. The way I can't post my email here because I have a lot of people that don't like me that are watching, and the email one, nah. I'm not putting that up here. If you have Instagram, please message me on Sweet Ma for Life on Instagram. If you want to really email me, I think I have an email attached to this Sweet Ma page. For anybody that has a YouTube, I think your YouTube name is
email address.
Yes, I think it's sweetmaforlife@gmail.com. If you really need to, that might be overflowed though. So you might not be able to get to me. But who said that they have a receipt for me, sis?
That was someone in the chat. Let me scroll up, see if I can find her.
Is it the one that I pinned that says they're going at it?
No, not her. I want to say Maria Clark, maybe.
Melise, you said they're going back and forth on Instagram. That's not going back and forth.
No, Mrs. Sweetly Blunt. Mrs. Sweetly _Blunt.
Okay.
333.
333. Okay. Okay, she said keep going. A Sweet Ma, she asking for your email because she has the screenshot to send you. Who's asking for it though? All right. Papa. Sorry, y'all. She saw it, y'all. I don't know. Miss J, you know you don't gotta tell me to tell y'all to see. I love showing you guys stuff. You know that. She said that's why Bree posted all that stuff. Okay. So Bree's not really saying anything of value aside from, let's see, what's she saying?
Nothing.
She didn't say anything. Bree's talking about game over, zip mouth. If you're a mean girl, blah blah blah. Everybody loves you when you let everything slide. That's not when a child tells you they don't feel comfortable around someone, pay attention. That's not going back and forth. I'm sorry, that's not. That's not. I'm pretty sure you guys on the platform can agree that's not going back and forth. I don't know.
No,
I don't think so.
Let's get back. Let's get back to what we were doing, and then we'll get back into the chat and see. All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Okay.
It's just like, yo, like,
dude.
Hey, Tupac.
And again, I don't want y'all to think this is about the Tasha K shit. I don't look.
Tube Talk, I really want to hear your opinion on this one. You better make a video, please, because if you see what John Nell did this morning by posting Baby Girl last night and this morning, that's very triggering. Y'all, Tube Talk with D makes videos on this subject as well, so check her out. I'm going to continue to play. I just had to say that, y'all.
I'm a real actor. I'm a really public figure. I'm not an influencer. I'm not in.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to play this back a little bit because the vibe that I got from this, if you ladies up here are very sensitive to people's their body language or their tone and stuff like that, you can hear that this dude is not sure of himself. Like he wants y'all to know he's famous, he's this, but he knows he's not. Hold on.
It's like, yo, like, see what I'm saying? Like, yo, and again, I don't want y'all to think this is about the Tasha K shit. I don't look. I'm a real actor. I'm a really public figure. I'm not an influencer.
The way he said it, I'm a really public figure.
I'm a real actor. Okay.
I don't want y'all to think this is about the Tasha K shit. I don't look. I'm a real actor. I'm a really public figure. I'm not an influencer. I'm not in internet skits and all this doing this crazy. I'm not doing none of this shit. I don't do none of this stuff. Like,
but you was doing it. But you was doing it in the beginning, nigga. You did about 5 skits with her, ain't you?
He was on hoverboards and everything.
Listen, you ladies are saying he was doing it in the beginning. If you look further back before he met Brianna, he was on TikTok doing that shit too. He was doing the same shit.
You do none of that shit. I don't. What are you implying, dude? Because you was just doing it. But a couple of months ago, you were doing skits.
Exactly. This sounds to me like a man whose ego is bruised. He knows he lost it. He no longer has the juice. The show has been over for months. Nobody talks about it anymore. I never even finished watching the series, and I am a huge Wu-Tang fan. I never watched the series because after hearing that the real members said that most of the story was not real, why am I going to watch it? So anyway,
not to mention when Method Man discredited it, it was a wrap for me.
Yeah, then it's like this. Even in that moment, he hates to get called out, just like she hates to get called out. You see, when Robert was calling her out, she liked to hit low, like, shut the fuck up. Remember when he was telling her, yeah, I wish I had never married you. I wish he said it twice, and she said, shut the fuck up. Okay,
yes.
remember when?
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember.
Okay, remember when he was in the live and he was in a car and she was like, yeah, if they gonna drop down, and he said, I don't give a damn about no fucking followers. I have millions of followers watching me every day on Wu-Tang. I have millions of followers. No, the show has millions of followers.
Right.
Not
Yes.
you. Not you.
That was an ego bruise.
Yes. So he don't like his ego bruise at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, you gonna take a shot at me, I'm gonna tell you what I do. Like, I have millions of followers. I see followers, you know, I have millions of followers following me every day. I got a series out there. Cause she was like, yeah, your views gonna go low once I drop this call. And they did just that.
Yes. You know what? Because you just said this and you mentioned you mentioned something about a bruised ego. Let me share this with you all. I'm about to put it on the screen. This was the last text message that he sent. Hold on.
Girl, yeah.
What's it called? I'm trying to think of my freaking Instagram so I could send it to me. Okay. All right, I'm about to share the screen. I want you guys to see this text message because I know when I did my edit last night, I did not zoom in on the text because it takes a lot of time to edit and I just wanted to get the video out to just prove a point for you guys. All right, I'm going to go on Instagram. Thank you all for your patience. Messages. Okay. Let me share the screen. I can't even see where I'm at. Okay, I see now. Okay, yeah. So let me try to zoom in for you. Okay. So Janelle says to the young lady, all right? This is after Janelle came back from vacation. He said, you want to see me? The girl responds in blue. You must want to see me. Ain't no perks in seeing you. And she puts 2 laughing emojis. It says yesterday, right? So that implies that was probably the last text message she ever received from him. So we don't know the date in actuality, but we know that this is after Janelle came back from his trip where he did his nasty stuff. So Janelle writes, yeah, I'm back. And she puts like a okay emoji and she responds, okay.
Like, okay, like, and
Janelle responds, LOL, guess not. He's saying LOL, guess not, because she said, you must want to see me. Ain't no perks in seeing you. So he goes, LOL, guess not. Cool. Be well. Okay, this is somebody who is a so-called celebrity that just got rejected by a basic, what did you call her, Kathy, sis? By a Friday night special.
Yeah, special.
He's insulted that a Friday night special, young lady, forgive me, but I'm sorry. We're just going based off of your Instagram. And so she says, for sure, likewise, she's unbothered. And guess what? Her being unbothered, I believe, bothered Janelle. What do you ladies think?
Yeah, it did.
Can I read it for you? And you tell me, and I'm going to try to read it so y'all can feel it. He said, don't hit my jack no more. Respectfully, I'll leave you alone as well. Be great. You will not get unblocked again. And she put double tap heart. And guess what? They said, Team Flea said these were fake text messages that Robert put out. Do you really think Robert took the time to sit there and try to make this story up in his head and block a number to where it's green? One of you ladies told me that's what it means. When you see green, that means the person blocked you. So Robert did all that to fake text messages.
The same way he hacked into his account. The same way he hacked into his account. And he was in California.
And listen, don't that sound like Janelle? Don't hit my jack. Respectfully. Shamshan. Don't that sound like him?
Yo, all that yo shit. I'm like, right. Shit.
Yep. So I just wanted y'all to see that message so you could see with your own eyes. Jonel's ego was bruised by that young lady. He blocked her. She tried to warn Brianna. Brianna cussed her ass out. So the girl said, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just going to expose Jonel to Tasha K. And that's what happened, you guys. Why do you think Jonel keeps saying he's not even mad at Tasha K? It's all manipulation. Jonel knows if he talks shit about Tasha, Tasha's going to be ruthless, relentless, and she's going to ruin him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he trying to keep the peace there. I ain't gonna lie, that's how I took it. He was trying to keep the peace there. He was deflecting from. He didn't even mention the girl. He was going in on Robert, and not one time did I hear Tasha K mention Robert. Not one time. You know,
only that he went on a date. Only that he went on a date. That's the only time she mentioned.
Right, but not in reference to like he gave her the business. You know, and you know, getting her confused, saying the LaTruth. She was calling Brianna LaTruth. She was using that name through the whole introduction of the story. Yes. So, you know, it was clear deflection.
I still think that she could have, and this is my opinion, I don't like how the interview was so rushed. Like, I really think that this deserved a little bit more time. You know, the way that she put it out there, I know that she had other topics to discuss, and this probably wasn't of great concern to her, but it left room for confusion, especially with the whole muting thing. I just wish that she took more time, because Tasha, sometimes she can get very detailed, you know. I really wanted her to actually speak to this party as opposed to the way that she presented it.
You know what, Kathy? I believe that Tasha didn't get all the answers she wanted from the girl. And Tasha just said, I have some tea. I might as well spill it. I know the girl didn't give me much, but I'm going to work with what I can. And that's how it went. Because it doesn't seem like the girl is checking her messages like that. Kathy, I'm pretty sure she would have responded to your email by now. You too, Retta. She's probably the same way she reached out to Tasha. She probably just wanted to put it out there and walk away from it. So with that being said,
but you know what, Sweet Ma, too, by now she's probably had so much clapback. I can only imagine, like, Jonel probably reached out to her, you know. I'm sure some slack then came back to her, you know, from putting that information out.
Hey y'all, I'm back. What's up? What I missed?
I wonder if that scared her, you know, or pushed her back from being so outspoken at this point.
Oh, Retta just asked what she missed. Retta, I just posted the text message from Jonel to that other girl.
Yeah.
And I just wanted everybody to see how Jonel responded to her after she showed no interest in dealing with him anymore. His ego was bruised, and we can tell that there's some ego issues when it comes to Jonel and Brianna. When they have conversation, Brianna does belittle him, and she does embarrass him and reminds him, you don't really got people like that. It's my people that are watching you. He's going to resent Brianna for this. And you know what I think? And I don't know if you ladies agree. I love hearing your opinions. That's why I'm constantly asking questions. I have a feeling that Jonel is going to be that guy that ends up with the pot belly and starts to blame Brianna for his whole entire career failing. And he's just going to stick around with her, but it's going to be a miserable type relationship. And it's going to be verbally abusive, probably turn physically abusive, because he lost it all.
Yeah, well, he's starting to get a pot belly now, unless it's already been. You don't see his stomach be bulging out?
Yes, he's gaining weight. He literally lost himself being with Brianna. And I wonder how his family feels about it. But you know what? Who cares? And yes, Angel, he does say respectfully. We know that was him. Yes, Angel. Respectfully, I'm going to continue to press play so we can break this shit down. This just sounds like a injured dude right now. And the fact that he's not giving Tasha K no heat for this. If this was a lie, Jonel would be like, yo, you're trying to ruin my career. This is dead wrong, Tasha. Because at the end of the day, you were sued for putting out fake information. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to a young black man? But he's not saying none of that. This is what he says, y'all.
I have a real brand to protect and stuff. So I'm not even on none of that stuff. So I don't that Tasha K stuff that comes and goes. She does that with everybody that lies. I don't care about none of that stuff.
I'm sorry that I had to pause this. Did this nigga just say I have a real brand to protect, yet he's doing all this fuckery?
Yep.
That's what he said. Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe this.
Stuff. Coach, keep doing your thing. And I'm keep doing my thing, coach, and enjoying my life. Thank you for the love, but again, it's not about the Tasha K. Yo, Tasha K, salute to you. Get your money, baby. I ain't mad at you for saying nothing you said. I'm not even mad at that. It's just the fact that you exposed son and say, yo, hold on, let me call, let me get on the phone with him and make sure that I can say this. So obviously,
wasn't that admittance right there? It's the fact that you exposed something. It's the fact that you exposed something.
Wow, can I play that back? Thank you for saying that because I did not notice it. Go ahead, girl.
We noticed it earlier. I was like, yeah.
Wait, listen, thank you for pointing that out because I did not really think of it. What he meant. You know what stuck out to me? Him calling Tasha K baby girl. That's the only baby girl. That's the only thing that stuck out to me.
No, and it also stuck out to me that you're not concerned about her putting this out there.
Right.
That you getting it up in your booty, that you getting it up in your booty hole.
Yeah, it's acceptable. Like it's a shout out to you because I know you will fuck up my world for real. So I ain't fucking with you too hard. But you know, the fact that he exposed this. That's what I heard. The fact that he exposed this.
It's making listen, thank you, because I'm gonna play it again.
Real actor. I'm a really public figure. I'm not an influencer. I'm not in internet skits and all this doing this crazy. I'm not doing none of this shit. I don't do none of this stuff.
Hold on, pause it again. Did he say I don't do all the internet skit shit? Well, what you been doing for the last 7-8 months with Brianna? Internet skits, you fucking idiot.
That's what I said.
Listen, I don't know why they left this up on Facebook. Like, did they not listen back to what they said?
Dummies.
I mean, like, are they not? I don't get it. And you know what? I'm happy that they left it up because I love reading the comments from the people that were supporters calling him out because it makes me have faith that people can snap out of this blind
and wake up. Yep.
Yes, it gives faith that the world is not fully blind. You know?
And to protect and stuff. So I'm not even on none of that stuff. So I don't that Tasha K stuff that comes and goes. She does that with everybody that lies. I don't care about none of that stuff. Coach, keep doing your thing. And I'm keep doing my thing, coach, and enjoying my life. Thank you for the love. But
you're a liar. I'm not famous, and I couldn't take when Tasha K made lies about me. When Tasha K did an interview with somebody that I used to be with, and she lied, I addressed it. I addressed it wholeheartedly, and I am not a famous person. I am not a famous person. I went through hell because of those lies. And guess what? I proved everything that she said was a lie. Okay? So
let you know it's the truth, but further let you know it's the truth.
Huh?
Which further let you know it's the truth.
Yes, because you know if you are innocent of this type of shit, you're gonna listen. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me just ask you ladies while you're up here. If Tasha K had came out and put out a story like this about you liking stuff in the booty or you being a lesbian or something that you're just completely against, would you come on live and say, I ain't even mad at her? Please be.
No, I'm gonna be mad as a mother. I'm gonna be like, what? I know. First of all, for a man, though, I don't care who it is. Any straight man is not going to be letting nobody put out that narrative that they getting fingers up their ass or dick up their ass or whatever, anything up their ass. Period. They is going to go hard to defend their name. So for him to be like, oh, I ain't even mad at you, boo. Get your money, but you mad at Robert because you claim that he gave Tasha K the green light to put out the narrative about you when he ain't even the one to put it out. The girl who actually put the fingers up your ass said it. So why you ain't mad? He ain't even mad at the girl for putting it out about him.
Right.
So yeah,
that's
I
one
don't
thing I
know.
was
He should be filming right now.
I asked a few men about that, and all of them said, no, I would have to say something because that's something that a straight man takes very, very seriously. You can't just put out there that I did something that could allude to, me being bisexual or gay. So I found it very, very odd that he didn't address that. Now,
Mhm.
granted, some might assume that it's because he's so confident in his sexuality, but the men that I know who are confident in their sexuality still would have said something because nobody's going to be able to paint that narrative about me if that's not true.
Man, they be ready to beat a they now that'd be one time a man who don't hit women would want to knock your head off for playing with his manhood and talking about you gonna do something with his butt or try to put something in his butt or anything. Like, come on. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that dude.
No,
But
I'm happy you asked a male's perspective, Kathy, because that's a good example to get it from a man.
Exactly.
But y'all remember when he said when they met, or when I guess they had a exchange. He's a humble guy, something along that lines. So if that was the understanding you had of him or with him, of his character, why wouldn't you call him? Why wouldn't you have that man to man, that king to king conversation? Like, first check the check the
You
temperature
talking
of
about
what's
you
really
looked into
going
this
on.
man? Yeah, you talking about you looked into this man's soul. Like,
Right.
I looked into his soul. Boy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was funny when you said that. Boy, shut the fuck up. Ladies, I want to point this out. Do you realize that Janelle is literally like an accomplice to all of Brianna's lies? Janelle knows that Brianna was not part of Fashion Week. He sees that Brianna lies a lot, right? That he plays blind to it. Why is it that he thinks that whatever information he got from Brianna about Robert, why does he think that that's true? Doesn't he?
You gotta remember too, sis. He don't really care about that because Brianna is gifting him. She taking him on trips. She taking care of him and all that. He don't care about none of that stuff because it ain't affecting him in a negative way. If it's starting to affect him in a negative way, then maybe he'll come clean. I don't know, but he wasn't thinking about all that. He was getting gifts, chains, jewelry, billboards. He did not care about them lives.
This fool literally sold his soul for a chain and some fucking jerk chicken.
And some Jordans.
Damn. You literally, I kid you not, his career was worth losing over some materialistic shit that he could have purchased for himself.
Championship ring. Don't forget the championship ring.
That right there, that was funny. Because champion of what? Fucking up your career when you had it right there in your hands. You have no kids, you big dummy. 33 is a wonderful time to be living. You have no kids, but you go and enter yourself into this woman's home knowing damn well she should be using that money on her children, but your fucking dumbass wants to take her for all she got. How guilty? Well, I guess he doesn't feel guilty for taking from them kids. Like he probably eats their fruit snacks too.
Yeah, and they Capri Suns.
Ah, yes. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Oh my
I know. I bet you the ex-girlfriend looking back cracking the hell up. That Christy girl. I bet she's cracking the hell up.
Well, one of my sisters sent me a screenshot or a recording. Chrissy recently received flowers from a guy the same day Brianna and Janelle broke up. And I thought, oh, look at that. Look at that. She's getting flowers the same day. Wow.
And he good for sending them flowers now. He'll send some flowers. If he don't do nothing else, he gonna send some roses.
And you know what? Oh my gosh. What if it was Janelle? Because think about it. Brianna and him broke up. Do you think that something happened to where Brianna was like, oh, fuck this nigga? And then, I don't know.
Ashley D is in the chat, y'all. Hey, Ashley D, girl.
Hey,
Where's she in? I was waiting for her. I see she just released a video at 333, y'all. 333. p.m. it popped up on my phone. I said, oop, there goes my girl. And I don't know what's up with me and these angel numbers lately, but I keep seeing these 444-333-222-111. So
I've been seeing them too, though.
oh really? I
Yeah,
want to look deeper into
that's
that.
a sign. I'm about to play that number. You know how New Yorkers do. We see some shit. We got to play the number.
Girl, I be playing numbers and I don't even know how. But yes, when I seen that number attached to Ashley D, I said, "Yep, that's good people right there." But
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is, because I want us to get off this black screen so we could go check and snoop and see if there's more tea for us. Let me finish playing this. But if anybody wants to say something before I press play, please say it.
Now go ahead, press play.
Okay.
But again, it's not about the Tasha K. Yo, Tasha K, salute to you. Get your money, baby. I ain't mad at you for saying nothing you said. I'm not even mad at that. It's just the fact that you exposed son and said, yo, hold on, let me call, let me get on the phone with him and make sure that I can say this. So obviously, whatever, it was a setup. He said whatever he had to say to her to say that online. And that's why I'm just like, damn, bro. Like, it was peace, God. I thought it was peace, God.
Since when has Tasha K ever had to get permission to talk about anything? Do you really think that she would ask Robert for permission to talk about what a groupie, excuse me, not a groupie, a chick that was fucking on Janelle? Like, did you really think that Tasha K would take orders from LaTruth? Did you not see Tasha K embarrass LaTruth when they went live together while she was all of a sudden turning on him? 1 minute she was for LaTruth, next minute she was calling him a narcissist. Do you really think that Tasha K would have to call LaTruth for fucking permission? You dumb fuck.
And then this is my thing. We're going to do just like, oh, what's her name? Oh, Nate, y'all calling Nate. Oh, Nate did. Well, I mean, what Tasha was saying was with LaTruth, it's a metaphor. Bitch. It was a metaphor. She said it as a metaphor. So you might have thought she said LaTruth, but she was really saying LaTruth shit. That's what she meant.
Right.
It was a metaphor. Everybody who was smart would have caught on to that. Everybody who's smart caught on to that.
I'm sorry, you are so funny because I was like metaphor. I had a slow moment. I forgot that Nate said metaphor before.
Everybody who's smart would have caught on to that.
Right.
To the people that's in the chat right now, some of you probably don't know this, but we were live on Beyond Crafting with Retta's live. And
chat, Kathy's.
Oh, but yes, Kathy chats. Her first live, y'all. We went to her live, and the person that we call Nate, that is Brianna's biggest stan. She is obsessed with Brianna. She is in her 50s, married, doxing people on behalf of Brianna, ruining Brianna's career, even more so, if she even has one left. Well, Brianna had made a live where she said she was hiding with Band-Aids, with makeup, trying to make things look pretty. And I said that was insinuating that LaTruth physically hit her. And Nate said, no, that was a metaphor.
Using it as a metaphor. Everybody who's smart got it.
Yes, and so basically she was calling us dumb for listening to Brianna bash LaTruth by saying she had to cover up with Band-Aids. Bitch, what the fuck was you covering up with Band-Aids? Obviously, it sounds like you were physically abused. But let me continue pressing this damn thing. So we're halfway through.
Yeah,
I thought it was peace. That's what I thought it was. But now I see it's beyond that. So now it's green light. And tomorrow the green light starts. I don't know if this shit, I don't know if I'm gonna stop. And I'm on that. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm on that. If you from New York, know what I mean, I'm on that. I'm throwing birthday parties and on that. So just make sure, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned because I'm on that. Pray for me because I'm.
All right. But Retta, since you are the New Yorker, can you please explain to the people what birthday parties is. I'm going to, because there's a few people that was confused. They really thought he was talking about birthday parties. I'm going to play it one more time. This is a threat, an open threat to LaTruth to cause bodily harm on him. And I just feel like it's very important to make you guys aware of what this is in terms of, I guess, New York slang. Hold on.
And tomorrow the green light starts. I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to stop. I don't know if I'm going to stop. And I'm on that. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm on that. If you from New York, know what I mean? I'm on that. I'm throwing birthday parties and on that. So just make sure, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned because I'm on that. Pray for me because I'm really on that. Like, I've been.
And he's asking people to pray for him. Retta, can you please explain what a birthday party is, please? Wait, let me make sure Retta's still here. Hold on. Are you guys here?
Yeah, I hear her.
You hear Retta?
I see.
Hey, girls, I'm sorry. I had it on mute.
Okay, go ahead. Can you explain to the people what birthday parties is, please?
It's basically, you know, like a killing spree, basically. You know, on a live party.
Yeah. So I feel like when LaTruth, sorry, I had to walk away. I feel like when LaTruth made his video today, that was a warning to Janelle. You're literally putting your life on the line. You're putting your life on the line to threaten my life.
Mm-hmm.
Over what?
Yeah, but y'all seen his video, right? He said, and his caption was, "I wish a motherfucker would." Y'all seen that?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna press play again, y'all.
All right.
Yeah, this dude.
Quiet for too long. I've been respectful. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, yo, you keep poking the bear. Especially this one. Like, I know y'all see me laughing, playing all day, TV this, TV that, and interviews and me talking a certain type of way, carrying myself a certain type of way.
What you say?
Listen to this little part right here because this is when he gonna call LaTruth a wussy.
Okay. And I don't know what he's talking about. He be on interviews and shit. Nobody cares to interview you no more, dummy. Hold on.
Especially this one. Like, I know y'all see me laughing, playing all day, TV this, TV that, and interviews and me talking a certain type of way and carrying myself a certain type of way. But yeah. I tried. I just want y'all to know I tried.
What did he try though? Like, I'm trying to figure out what he was smoking on. Because what was he on? Because you know, you poking the bear. You keep poking the bear. I've been patient, and respectful for months. Dude, you sound like you the one that been married for 6 years and you know is going through a divorce or somebody sleeping with your wife. And yes, LaTruth left her, but at the end of the day, their union has not been, you know, solidified. So he sound like he the one that's been violated. Dude, you've been doing the violation. And really still doing the violation. Out of order.
And if you really think about it, he said, I've been trying. You've been trying to trigger LaTruth for 8 months.
Right.
That's what you've been trying to do. Trigger him for a reaction. Do you know how watching his daughter being held by Janelle must have felt? Do you know how it must have felt when Brianna took baby Amora to Florida with Janelle and baby Amora said, let's wake up Janelle? Do you know how that might have made that man feel? Those were all things to trigger him. You know what? LaTruth could have ended up in prison out of anger. Like, if he didn't control his anger, he would have been in prison.
Yeah.
Right. You're not playing around with just my kid. You're playing around with my daughter.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know what? That may have not even had come off the way it was meant to come off if it wasn't so much malice or ill intent behind their actions. Like, you've been Bonnie and Clyde with this chick for months to try to set this dude off, like playing with his kid, versus, you know, you separate from someone, you go on with your life, you have you get a new partner, or whatnot, and it's all peace and we doing things the right way as adults for the benefit of the kids. Like, you've been on the bullshit, dude, for all these months, and you trying to set them off, and it's killing you because you ain't moving them. That's the thing. It's killing both of y'all because you're not shifting how he moves. That's what's hurting them.
And you know what else is killing them? To see that no matter what obstacle they put in front of Robert, he legitimately steps over it. They can't handle that.
Like he a giant.
He steps over it. You could make fun of him for whatever. Robert will sit there and just be like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to press play, y'all.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me for what's about to happen because I'm not playing. It's green light, yo. It's green light. The light is green right now. It's green. Everything is green. 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 Starting tomorrow is green. I'm the wrong one. I was the wrong one. Wrong one. That's why I stay so cool because I'm like, yo, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. My OGs even told me like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. I don't care. I'm the one that going to do that. The one that you tell don't do that, I'm going to do that. I'm on all that. I'm on all that. I'm on all that time.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that, please?
He's basically, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, he studied threatening. Like the one you tell not to do that, I go and do that. I do that. Like, nigga, boy, shut up.
But it's so for real. It's so whack, man. Because
yeah, like,
if you was that nigga, like you wouldn't be talking. You wouldn't be talking on Facebook or wherever he was talking at. Like that's not
like a cornball right now.
Listen, you know what's so funny? Jonell doesn't even play the part right when he acts like a gangster. So what makes you think that we believe you, nigga? You need more people. Cause I
don't put none past nobody, but I don't, he don't seem like the type.
For this dude just said he's trying to work his platform, so he's trying to keep his name clean, but he just came on here talking about he can't help himself. How dumb is that? Anyway, this fucking weirdo. Let me continue.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm on all that time. So I tried to warn some people. I know y'all was like, damn, why this guy's so quiet? Why he ain't going up for himself? He ain't protecting himself. He ain't defending himself. He ain't, you know what I mean? I know y'all probably think like, damn, this dude, he's soft. He's soft. Damn, yo, Brianna, you don't need to be with him. He's soft, but nah, it wasn't that. I'm just trying to stay.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I don't mean to cut it off. Don't he sound like he about to be an active shooter? You know how they get online and start talking before they start shooting up shit and killing people?
I can't stand you.
Yo, is he about to go shoot up the mall? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, like, dude, like a sniper. What the fuck wrong with you?
Listen, honestly, you guys, we cannot put it past him because
no, that's why I said I don't put nothing past nobody, but that's what it sounds like to me.
That's why I talk to the truth. Like, dude, I don't care. I know God got you, but watch your back.
No, because think about it. This man's career is literally like me personally. I don't like to wish bad on people, but I don't really think Jonell has that in him. We look at these other actors and actresses that played in series that we loved, and we never see them again. Why does Jonell think that he's any more special? He's not actively working. He's not actively seeking new roles. He's literally following behind Brianna and her little daughters. So
you know what's so ironic to me? I'm sure that the men that were on the show with him have women in their lives, and I'm sure their relationships aren't perfect, and I'm sure some of them probably do even have relationship with women who have kids, but you don't see nobody else from the show on Facebook, first of all, and then on top of which intertwined with bullshit like this. So it's like you're really altering your career to now go down several levels to now you are on Facebook
engaging because of your relationship.
And
And I would love to, please let me stand corrected, but I haven't seen anybody else from that show on some shit on Facebook with your woman and the father of her child. That's crazy.
And she pointed out, she went to all of the characters. Everybody got something else going on.
Yes, I was about to say, Chatty, I don't know if you watched my videos prior before, it getting this serious. I legitimately was curious to know what these other co-stars were doing. One of them is the star in that cartoon version of Spider-Man called Spideyverse. There's another one that just starred in another movie. The other one is on Broadway.
Wasn't one of them modeling?
Yes, there's one modeling in France, Paris, Paris.
Moonlight, the one who's in Moonlight, him, who played RZA.
They're modeling outside of the country for Vogue magazine, stuff like that. And Janelle is the only one on Facebook.
Exactly. Riding around in the car looking dumb in the camera.
And if he really truly hates him so much, do you know by early morning antics, you literally just gave this man the golden ticket to do whatever he wants in a courtroom and pursue it and more than likely win? You just handed him this on a silver platter based on your boyfriend's actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And guess what? You know what? I'm so happy to the person that told us that Janelle was live. Janelle deleted that video. We have that video on this live. That video proves that Janelle just made that video with baby Amora, trying to tell her to go to her daddy. That is antagonizing. That is abuse to the child.
Harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And this the threat video right here. This the threat. This the threat video.
Listen.
Yeah, he deleted it because He-Man and them be watching the page, so they probably heard us talking about, that's child abuse. So they probably was like, tell Janelle, her voice. Bree, you better tell Janelle to take the video down. Too late.
Because when you think about it, take the emotions aside, and I don't care. Like I said, you can be a diehard supporters of her. That was wrong.
Yeah, but they uphold it. I'm pretty sure they uphold it.
Yes,
I'm telling you they did.
I'm so happy that people are actually holding her accountable for what she's doing. But what is she doing? She's responding to them saying, I was abused. Amora watched me get abused. That's her response.
She'll have to answer for all that. Defamation? You talking about defamation?
And then in one of the comments, she tagged the true sister. Am I telling the truth, Dawn Hampton?
Hold on. This young lady said that it's still up. The video with him that just went live with the blue shirt, it's not there. I don't see it. It's not there. I know he has 2 pages. Hold on.
It's on that Janelle.
No, it's not. I'm legitimately looking on my phone right now. The only video of Janelle is with him and baby Amora, and this one that I have on the screen that's in black. I don't see the one with him wearing the blue shirt. Let me hit videos. No, it's not there.
Oh, Lord.
He took it down because it probably proves that, once Retta called it out and said he's wearing the same shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's too late now.
See,
Yeah,
I always
that was going for it.
One thing about me, you could tell me something, but I always double check, and y'all should too. And I'm not talking about y'all and on the panel. I'm talking about everybody. Always double check when somebody tells you something, because you have to be for sure before you decide to, react. Just like LaTruth said in his message earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So now that video was still up of Janelle holding Amora.
Listen, see, now people are saying it's still up. It's still up. Y'all.
He probably blocked you or something. Shit.
No.
Yeah.
And then on the video where he posted that she doesn't want to go, Brianna
that video was up.
Says Brianna commented and said she does this every time, you know, it's time to go to her father's house. So you guys really just admitted that you did something knowing that it terrorizes this child, then recorded it, then put it on social media. And you
Good
want to talk about
point.
abuse?
Yes, great point.
Wait. You know what everybody thinks I'm talking about? They think I'm talking about him wearing the blue shirt holding Amora. No.
The one when he was playing the old music.
Listen, you guys probably
I know which one you talking about. The one he was when he came and had his big ass face in the camera.
Yes, you guys
that one is gone.
So the people that are coming into the live right now, please watch the replay. Scroll through if you don't want to. Jonelle is laying in bed wearing a blue shirt, and he's antagonizing the viewers by playing classical music and just looking at the comments and just not saying anything. Jonelle deleted that. I'm not talking about him wearing a blue shirt and holding the baby. That's not it. Him holding the baby is still up there. But after he did that and was receiving so much backlash, this fool went live and literally laid on the bed. And he was just playing classical music and using his little fingers and putting his fingers up and down like he was like leading the orchestra.
Yeah, he took that down.
He was antagonizing the people. Please, I ask you guys to go back and watch my video. You will see he took the live down.
Wow, Danielle in the comments said, did she really used to be Team Bree? And that speaks volumes.
Are you serious? Well, honestly, Brianna did this to herself. I mean, I don't know what to say, you know? And again, I would not be live this morning if it hadn't been for Jonelle posting Amora this morning. I wouldn't have went live. So to them, thank you. I'm gonna continue this.
When he was saying it was green light, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm thinking he gonna go online and start bashing the truth, like, yeah, that nigga, but he gonna start putting up videos of the baby. Like,
I was waiting. I was like, I want to see what his green light looked like.
Right.
You know what? That just goes to show the type of man he is. He's like Nino Brown when Nino Brown picked up that little girl to use as a shield.
Yep.
He's using baby Amora as a weapon.
Yep.
And her mama allowing it. Her mama allowing it. She co-signing it.
And like I said, I don't know who's the family, because my brothers, when they do something stupid, I pull up. I done bop them with bags of flowers, a bag of quarters, iron. Whenever they do something that's costly, I'm the sister because I love my brother and I don't want to see my brother in harm's way. I don't want to see my brother jeopardize his livelihood. So like, where's the support of the family? Because y'all not supporting this boy, letting him make these moves that's costly.
Mm-hmm.
And to Danielle, I just want to say this, Danielle. I appreciate you coming over here. Understand, I'm gonna tell you, I did not do this to be a bully. The problem is domestic violence is something a lot of us do not take lightly because many of us have experienced it. Many of us have lost loved ones to domestic violence. So when we found out that Brianna was using it as a weapon against LaTruth and literally lying, because I played audio of her saying he's not abusive. I played audio of LaTruth secretly talking to her saying, "What have I done to you?" Brianna never said you hit me. She said, "You mind fuck me." That's all.
Mm-hmm.
She said, one minute you say you want to be with me, next minute you don't. You mind fuck me. What about the time when LaTruth said, "I just want us to heal. I just want us to heal"? She said, "I can't get over you."
Yeah, she said, "I can't heal from you."
Yep, thank you. I can't heal from you. And then she said it again. "I can't heal from you." That is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
For somebody to say, "I cannot heal from you," don't take those words lightly. When somebody tells you who they are, believe them, right?
Yeah. But you all online talking about, I'm in my healing process. I'm healing and peaceful, and I'm going to therapy and church.
No,
she was all in the beginning.
Sis, you got to say it like her. I'm whole and healed.
Yeah, I'm whole. I'm healed. I'm going. I go to church. I do my therapy. Like, girl, you was doing all that in the beginning for 2 weeks, and then that was it.
I'm gonna press play. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of obedience, my blessing. Every new level deserves a new you. I understand that, and that's why I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning, fighting with myself, battling myself. Like, yo, do I go back and just do I do this or do I don't? Like, do I do this? Do I don't? I got both. I got the devil on one side, the angel on the other side, going back and forth with both of my personalities.
Oh,
And
both
right
his
now it's
personalities.
green. Right now it's green because
One of them is the Jizza, I think.
so with me it's all
You know,
about
one of them,
respect. Like
one of them, Janelle Xavier
it's off
Young.
the internet. Like can't like I don't get paid for this. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Brianna set all this shit up for me. This internet shit. I don't get paid for this shit. I don't care about this shit. I get paid for being on TV, entertaining on TV, being on TV shows, being in movies. That's what I get paid for. I don't.
Sir, you were in a Tubi movie. Okay. You have not been on TV for real, for real. You've been on apps that you have to pay for monthly. And FYI, saying that you're on TV isn't a big deal these days because most people don't even watch television.
But Lil Truth done been in some movies too. So what he talking about?
At the end of the day, they make fun of the truth because he didn't really have like a part in the movies like that was like, you know, as long as Janelle. Janelle got killed off in Coldest City, Windy, whatever it's called. He got killed off. So I don't know what are these accolades he's celebrating. It's over. You have to understand the series of the Wu-Tang is done. These people have moved on. They already shot movies. One of them was in Spider-Verse. That's major.
Yeah.
What are
But
you doing?
the irony is that he's trying to compare, he's low-key comparing himself to LaTruth. And then, you know, you're actually trying to walk in his shoes at the same time. You know, that's the irony. You're trying
Exactly.
to compare
Yep.
as if your status is, if we're comparing industry, is higher than his, where it definitely is not. You don't have the longevity. You don't have the fan base. You know what I'm saying? So it's just no comparison. He's already did what you're trying to do. Literally.
Exactly. So that's my point. If you trying to make it seem like, oh, because I've been on TV, first of all, dude, didn't you have like 100 followers or something on your daggone Facebook page before Brianna? 2 likes, like boy, bye. A
Listen,
celebrity, somebody on TV would have a big fan, following.
Retta,
Yeah.
I'm so happy you brought that up. You guys, if you didn't know this, Janelle did not have many followers on Facebook. The followers he have is connected to Brianna.
Yeah. Cause she built this page. She taught him. She taught him everything the truth taught her.
He's literally inheriting LaTruth's work. And someone, that girl TK, is saying that in the comments. I agree with her as well. He's living off of his work. But now,
Yeah.
I mean, but sitting up talking shit. Like,
Yeah.
literally.
And
Yeah.
you want to know what's really disturbing? If you guys look back at LaTruth's photos, they're literally recreating the relationship with LaTruth. Do you remember when LaTruth became part of baby Lauren's life? That was around the same age. And I'm going to show you guys something some of you probably didn't see. I'm going to share my screen with you after. You know what? Let me finish playing this and I want to share something with you guys that probably many of you did not see. It just goes to show the age of the children when LaTruth came into their lives. Hold on. I'm going to finish this and I'm going to grab that video.
This dude off.
Get paid for this. I'm not gonna say petty stuff because people get a lot of good money. I'm finding out from this, but I don't get paid for this, so I don't care for this. She set all this stuff up for me, but I'm more for the respect. Like I came to you man to man, looked you in your eyes, looked you in your soul, gave you my number, so that if anything, you see what I'm saying? So like I could try to be the mediator, and I had to hear Brianna mouth. I had to hear Brianna mouth for that too. Like, yo, like taking his number and calling him, and y'all buddy, like calling him God and King. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's just who I am. Because like at the end of the day, everybody just deserves to be happy and just be cool. Like whatever ain't work. But now the line was crossed. You see what I'm saying? I'm not sure why it was crossed. But yeah, man. Yeah. It's up. I ain't gonna lie. It's up. It's up. It's up. But I guess I'm learning is only entertainment, right? It's only entertainment, right? It's only entertainment. Okay. It's only entertainment, right? Okay.
How cringy is that? He waited to say the RZA. Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, man.
He's over here talking like this, and then he stops just to say the RZA.
Yeah. He's trying to get a reaction. I mean, well, he gonna get this one tomorrow. I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna still pray on it tonight, matter of fact.
Clearly, whatever you prayed for did not help because you just ruined your career.
But you know, he prayed to their God. Shit. He ain't prayed to the God. He prayed to their God. So
And you have to remember, Jonell is all about manifesting. It's not about work. Jonell literally got the role of the GZA because he resembled him. But RZA is not unattractive like that. I think he just had that old school, like, swag, grungy look. Back in the day, that's what RZA used to look like. So, excuse me, GZA. Let me continue. It's almost over. Y'all.
I'm still praying on it tonight, yo. Cause like I'm bottled up. For like 8 months straight. So it's like, yo, like, come on, don't play with me like that. Go on a blog and say this, like, my brand is serious. Like, I'm not like, you could do that to another influencer. That's cool. Y'all get paid off that. To me, nah, don't do that to me, bro. Especially when I've been respectful. Like, come on. I don't even know if they got paid for that. I don't know if they got money. Like, I hope y'all got a little piece of coins for that. Like, if anything, but don't do that. That's crazy. That's real crazy. That I'm really.
Since when has Robert done anything to him?
nothing.
Right. It's like he creating it in his head, and he keep talking about how respectful he has been and bottled up he's been. But what about, was he that respectful when he was in that house, when they were in the thick of it in that face mask? Remember when he popped on the scene and we was like, was that a man in her house? And
he's been disrespecting Robert for so long, and Robert has been silent. Exactly. Robert doesn't shade him. If
from
anything,
the giddy up, he's been disrespecting him. From the giddy up.
Yeah, Robert has only shaded Brianna. He's never shaded Jonell. He literally acts as if Jonell is non-existent. If you really that's just my personal opinion. But Jonell is talking about his career and all this stuff. But dude, you're the one that's putting this shit out there and you're fucking your career up. Let's say Robert gave you the rope. You just chose to hang yourself with it.
Yep.
Right.
That's
on his live having it, like, I mean, that's crazy as shit. Like I said, I'm not mad at the Tasha K interview. She got to get her money. I'm not mad at Shorty that said whatever she said about the fingers in the booty hole and all that shit.
Okay, and once again, stop it again. Why he keep bringing up that fingers in the booty hole? Like he get fascinated with that little bit right there. Every time he mentioned it 3 times.
Not only why, but why is he keep saying I'm not even mad at what Shorty said? What do you mean? Why is he not saying I don't even know Shorty? Why is he not saying, yo, I don't even know where Shorty came from? I don't know why Robert hiring people to. He's not saying any of that shit.
None of it.
It's true.
He's not denying it.
I gotta deflect. I'm
Because
deflecting.
homegirl, you know what I think? I think homegirl probably got pictures and shit too. Pictures and stuff for them that he can't refute. Because I mean, at the end of the day, if you're in a picture, what you gonna try to say? Somebody photoshopped the picture? Nah.
Did it. Robert photoshopped it.
If it's a video of her giving him head or a picture of her giving him head, it's definitely more pictures of them, out
Yeah.
there.
Let me say this though. Jonelle is being nice to Tasha and that girl because he's afraid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's afraid. And it's easier to pin this on LaTruth. It's
Because
just,
we've been putting shit on him all this while.
yeah. But listen, as long as people like us are around, this is not going to fly.
Yeah.
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
We are all protected, okay?
None of that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's childish, kitty shit. It's false information. You don't care about it. I'm mad at the part that you had to go and give Shorty permission. You really, what you did was like, yo, this cat right here, he ain't shit. I don't respect him. He's soft. Excuse my language. He a wussy. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's what I was telling you. Didn't I say he wasn't saying LaTruth was a wussy? He was saying that LaTruth think he's a wussy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
He ain't on that. I mean, he ain't on that. You see what I'm saying? He ain't on that. He ain't gonna do nothing. He met me. He met the other side. He met Jonelle. He met Jonelle Xavier Young. He met Jonelle Xavier Young. So I guess he took him for kindness. So now he gonna have to meet Ja. And
sorry, y'all.
A place to share the things that matter most. At Trex, we see it too.
Ja,
go ahead, Jonelle, make your little dollar off of this view.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. 9 times out of 10, I don't got control over Ja, yo. I don't really got control over him. That's why I try to keep him tucked away and just cool and meditate and talk when I can talk and communicate.
Who would want their children to be around a nigga that just said he doesn't have control?
But why he acting like he the motherfucking Incredible Hulk? Like he fucking David Banner or something. Nigga, you is not that.
But why the fuck is he in the dark? Why the fuck is you in the dark, nigga?
I ain't never seen him do no in the dark video.
Well, that's some creepy shit. Why you in the dark like a fucking weirdo?
And since we're giving these why the fuck questions, why the fuck is he trying to put out here that he crazy? And if so,
that's
if he
exactly
is
like
crazy,
he trying to be
lady,
like he
why
in the
fuck you
dark,
put
like
that
he about to
nigga
go
around your
postal.
Right. Whole situation is bananas.
This doesn't make sense. He's trying to make people scared, but he's actually making himself look crazy. And I would never feel safe with my children around somebody like this.
Right.
Talking about you can't control yourself. No wonder Robert. No wonder Robert responded with "Learn how to control yourself."
No wonder why Robert did a background check on his ass or asked her to do one.
Right.
Can't want to do one.
But even Tasha K said it. She said she had a problem with she bringing no unknown nigga around her daughters.
Exactly.
And she ain't got no background check on her. She said, I don't roll with that. I don't roll with that. She said, if me and Shep broke up today, I wouldn't have no unknown nigga around my kids. Like, I just wouldn't. You know what I mean? When he come over, my kids would be nowhere around.
And y'all got to keep in mind, Brianna's dad has a history of doing things to children.
Yeah, but they said her brother do too.
Yeah.
So the daddy and the brother, it's like a family fucking thing. The family tree.
If your own family do that, why do you feel so comfortable around Jonelle? Anyways, it's about to end. Hold on.
Stuff. But yes, it was today the line was crossed. Not because of the video, but because of what I heard in the video, giving permission to slander my brand and my name and what I stand for as a man and come from my manhood.
Wow.
in front of thousands of people after me uplifting you.
Correction. Robert never gave anybody permission because Robert was never called.
Never
Your
called.
fans and in front of your ex-wife and whatever that shit, whatever, your kids and all that people. You see what I'm saying?
Your ex-wife, your kids, and all, whatever, all that people. What?
I can't get past him feeling like he
I'm
or
about to
keep
go take
stating that
my
he's
fucking
uplifting
migraine
him.
medicine and get off here. But yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm still not even angry or mad at
Because you have no reason to Amora and then put that shit in your head.
No, his girl put it in his head. She spent that narrative now.
All of them.
She the queen of spinning. She'll spin out now like the Wheel of Fortune. She know how to do that shit.
Yep. Listen, hold on. It's about to end.
But yeah, it's up. It's up.
Only thing up was that booty hole now.
And you know what? Why he doesn't want it with Tasha K? Because Tasha K is one of those people where if you call her out, or if you call her a liar, or if you try to insult her, she's going to do everything in her power to dig up every last single anything you didn't want to be known. She's going to dig it up. And I think that's why he didn't want any smoke with Tasha, because Tasha, if you call her out, she's definitely gonna go in on you.
Didn't I say that? And I said the reason why she called this out was because of Bree. Bree called her out and lied, remember? And she called Bree in that lie. So of course she was like, the truth don't got this girl from the projects. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm weak.
Wait, listen. I just want y'all to hear him. Hold on. It's so funny. Come on. Where's not playing?
It's up. It's definitely up, y'all. Welcome to Ja World.
Welcome to Ja World. Nigga, you think somebody's scared of you? Welcome to Ja World.
He just makes himself look more and more like a fucking lame.
Even lamer.
A fucking lame, like for real. You like he was looking real ugly with them big ass nostrils in that live that he deleted. Like, why you laying there like that? Looking fucking crazy. He looked hurt. He looked so hurt and embarrassed in that damn video.
Okay, ladies, I'm about to show you this. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? We still moving, the process of moving. So yeah, some things might not be in order right now, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't show y'all the real. You dig? Big walk-in closet, wall to wall. You know what I'm saying? I might dab. I seen somebody say dab. I might dab. A little personal bathroom off to itself right here. You know what I'm saying? That means I can use the bathroom. Either one of us can use the bathroom and close the door. And the other one ain't got to smell nobody shit. Huh? I think it might be in my car. Look at that shower, man. Look at that jacuzzi. Something light, man. God is good. Look. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This wig though. What's up? What's up with the helmet?
I know.
At 1.4K, man. Yeah, we just got situated in a new home in Charlotte. So things might be a little out of place right now. But please believe me, I'm going to go live again whenever I get it all the way.
You see that? How dismissive she was? She's pushing him away.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on.
0.4K, man. Yeah, we just got situated in a new home in Charlotte. So things might be a little out of place right now. But please believe me, I'm going to go live again whenever I get it all the way.
Okay, now look. Hold on.
But then she wants something in that house. You want to give her another one.
Hold on, look.
I love them bananas. Look at them. It's another room, kids' room. Excuse it, everything ain't cleaned up yet. you know.
You gonna be you let her do it.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Look.
I'm gonna follow my wife downstairs. We still got some stuff to do right now. I see a couple little trash bags right here. We headed out.
Is that the same house she was acting like? Maybe not.
I told you she wanted a bigger house, so he got her a bigger house.
Christmas to everybody. Hope y'all in the Christmas spirit already.
Do you really see Jonelle doing all this for the kids? Look.
Hell no.
Josh.
Look.
Dab on him. You know how to dab, don't you? Hit him with a dab. Dab, Lala. Dab's there. Dab with the banana, man.
They was babies.
Those babies are happy.
So, you know, Brianna is trying to recreate this with Jonelle, but it will never happen.
You know how to dab?
Ever.
Dab, don't you? Hit him with a dab. Dab, Lala.
You see this?
The truth wasn't goofy as fuck either.
He sure wasn't.
Dab's there. Dab with the banana, man.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing. Nah.
I just wanted to share that with you all so you could see. LaTruth has been in those children's lives since very, very early on. And Jonelle is now entering into the children's lives around the same time that Amora was the same
age.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody in your comments says that's why his fans hated her. You can feel the hate coming from her. So he received a lot of kickback when
his fans definitely was telling him that she was a gold digger.
Yeah, she was getting mad as hell too, because I used to be looking at. I'm like, yeah, I'm agreeing with these people in the comments, because I'm like, she looked like she was with him for the come up.
Like she used to be cussing their asses out too.
Yeah, she just had that aura to her. Like no one really liked her. They didn't like her, and she used to have to once again get on live and prove herself again to the people.
And listen, you know what? If you look at it, LaTruth gave all those children the same amount of attention. You notice how Jonelle mainly gives Mosky attention?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen
because he's trying to be funny. That's why.
Yeah, I've seen him interact with the oldest son. I've never seen him interact with the younger one,
the little dark skin one.
He only doing that because that's Bree's favorite. Because Bree, you know what I'm saying? So he do what Bree do. Because you see, he didn't start telling Amora saying you want to go with Robert until fucking Bree said it. He was saying daddy at first.
Right.
Yeah. Because she probably dogging, I'm pretty sure they don't have pillow talk and she's dogging Robert out just like, and he made a point of that too. Just like she dogged the first baby daddy out to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, I kind of feel bad because I said I was going to drop the link for people to call in, but you have to understand, it's not easy to have a lot of people up, and we don't like for people not to have an opportunity to share their thoughts. So what I want to do, and what maybe one of us ladies up here can do, we can do a live later, and it's really up to you. If you want to do a live,
I was supposed to be going live later. I don't even know shit. We done been on this live for fucking 20 hours.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, but it's really up to you. Like, let's say if you guys already ate and you're like just chilling and you're like, you know what? I'll do a live on my channel. Just please, post it so we know. And we could just come, because to be honest with you, I feel like many people were triggered because Mosky was used in this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also wanted to talk about not only that, but I also wanted to talk about the situation with Coco Beware. I definitely want to touch on that situation. I want to touch on that.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something.
I don't even follow him, so I don't know him like
I don't
that.
follow him. I don't follow him either, but I've seen enough.
Hold on. Let me say this to Retta, because Retta, I watched your video last night. I meant to comment, but I got distracted because of everything that happened. And I was even listening to Kathy while she was live last night. But the problem was I had to mute it because I was editing my video. I said, damn, I can't even, really enjoy listening to the ladies because I'm pissed off. I need an outlet. I want to listen to Kathy. I seen TC up there. And
Yo,
then
I was asleep, and y'all, I think they sent me the link too. I seen it this morning when I got up there. I was not, ladies. Let me tell y'all, I was knocked out.
No,
I'm trying to
It
catch up
wasn't
on
even
my
my
sleep.
intention. And like I was so like I was literally preparing a video for today, but I was so like taken aback by everything. I said, it was more so for me because it was just so much.
Yeah.
It was so much.
no, but
That
see,
I
it was.
don't have
I could tell by the way you even entered the live, the way you were talking, you just sounded like you didn't even know where to start.
Yeah, because it literally like and that's why I said, like, in all seriousness, it has to come to a point where somebody, has to stand up on their side and be like, this is crazy and wrong.
Mhm.
It's wrong. Like, it's just wrong. It's
Yeah.
wrong.
The more people on Brianna's side that tell her, yo, you need to chill, the better. But what I was gonna say about Coco and Retta, you had mentioned that Coco didn't even know LaTruth. Coco used to freaking call LaTruth's lives, okay?
No, not that he didn't know him. He used to be like a fan or something, I think.
Yes, he was. And you want to know what pissed me off this morning? You see that video of Jonelle holding Mosky? Coco liked that.
Oh.
Coco is under the likes. I said that nigga ain't shit. Coco.
Yeah, he's all about the drama, yo. I stopped following that guy when he was disrespecting, what's her name? That content creator, Miss Holla, when she died, and she wasn't even off the cold table or on the ground, and he was dragging the hell out of her family when they were grieving.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have zero respect.
But
for
he
him.
was talking about Jeannie and Alive too. You know what I'm saying? I don't follow her like that, but I have been watching her a lot lately. You know what I'm saying? Because she does be having some good like messages, when she go live. So I started, watching her a little bit. But I don't care who it is, what woman, he disrespected that woman. I don't like when men be sitting up there. First of all, what men sit up there and just gossip about females in a bad way, unless, I know men talk about women, but, they basically talk about getting with them and all this stuff. These two, y'all know who I'm talking about. They be bashing this woman and talking crazy. I'm like, listen,
And
that is some sissy shit.
And this is the one with the Brasso mouth, right?
Yeah, that one with them yellow gold teeth.
Yeah, okay.
Where he get yellow gold teeth? I didn't know they sell big yellow gold.
Let me make this clear to this dumb bitch Diana Banks. Guess what? You're blocked. You're blocked.
What's she say?
She said we're weirdos. And anybody in here that sees something. Okay.
She in here.
Let me say this. Somebody said, why are you here? She goes, because I want to be. If anybody sees somebody, just please write their name. I will block them. The problem is I don't have many moderators because I don't want anybody to feel like they're working for me. I have one moderator that shows up to damn near every live that I do, and I love her dearly. Her name is MJAK.
Yeah, MJAK.
I do not see that comment.
I took her down.
Oh, you took the comment out. Okay.
Yeah, I pinned her so y'all could see her face, and then I blocked the bitch.
And guess what? I'll be a weirdo, but right now I'm sitting in the store that, I run because it's mine. So, carry on.
Let's do harmony. Moving forward.
Moving forward.
Moving forward.
And I also sell sage bundles in case you need to sage some negativity and bullshit.
Kathy, that's the type of flex that I adore. I love people that can shut you down without having to cuss. Yeah.
I keep it cute and on mute, but don't do it, boo boo.
Right.
Yes, she is, Denise. Destroying them babies mentally is right.
Yeah, she tearing their minds up, baby.
Yeah.
And then
He got his tarnished Fago from somewhere, K Renee said.
Wait, real quick, Lakeisha. Brother Polite was arrested. Tell me if he finally okay. Ladies, if you don't know this,
I know.
I make videos about a lot of different people. Lately, I've been sticking on Rihanna because of the back and forth. But Brother Polite is a piece of trash. I've been waiting for years to watch this nigga go down. I'm waiting for the response. Is Brother Polite locked up? Because if he is, that's a celebration. That is a celebration.
Did he molest somebody, his girlfriend, daughter?
Let me tell you guys, if you don't know who Brother Polite is, he is one of the biggest scammers. He's part of the money team. He's cool with Floyd Mayweather, or he wants to be cool with all celebrities he can be around. He is one of the biggest narcissists ever. Somebody actually lost their life because of Brother Polite, stressing him out so much. He had a freaking panic attack and suffered asthma, and he died because Brother Polite robbed him of all his money. Now, Brother Polite ended up finding a young woman that had a young daughter. He took the young daughter out. He had forced her to do sexual acts on him till she bled. And then he brought her back home, and the mother took her straight to the hospital. Brother Polite has been free, going to the Gucci store, flying out to Dubai, having a great time, living his best life. To you, Lakeisha, please confirm to me that after all these years of us waiting for Brother Polite to get what he deserves, please confirm that this motherfucker got locked up. Please. Rest in peace to Crypto. Rest in peace to Crypto. He lost his life because of Brother Polite. Now, I just had to let you guys know. You guys can look up Brother Polite's name on YouTube if you're interested. All of these people end up facing their karma. I used to talk about a man by the name of Nature Boy. Nature Boy wasn't shit. Nature Boy got away with so much for years, but guess what? Nature Boy is facing his karma years later.
Yeah, because he's here, right? Georgia, right?
He's in Georgia. But listen, you see how all these people, it took them years to face karma? Brianna is not exempt from this. Brianna, you might enjoy the next couple of years of your life on Facebook making big bank. She showed her check one month. She made about $50,000 in 30 days, y'all. She showed it off to us to tell us that she ain't no broke bitch. But guess what? Facebook can and will demonetize you, especially when you dox people, especially when you put people's lives in danger. So you know what? Your connection to Amora will be your fucking downfall, you dumb bitch.
Say the dumb bitch again, like you said it.
Right.
Remix.
Hold on. Let me get my script. Hold on. You dumb bitch. wait.
Somebody auntie. I sound like somebody auntie. What a shame.
I'm sorry. I really don't have a tolerance for people that abuse others. I just don't.
Your kid, and you use your kid like you use your baby girl. Like y'all really traumatized her today. You see how she was holding on to the wall?
Oh my gosh, yes. Listen, that was very disturbing.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Why are they doing her like that? I was like, they some sick motherfuckers.
Yeah, because y'all collaborated that. Like y'all set up and talked about doing that. Y'all actually took the time to put the camera on the countertop and face it towards the door, and then you picked her up and acted it out. And then
you set the camera up just like she said when LaTruth broke down the door. That's exactly how she set the camera up.
Wow, see?
One sick person
sick as hell
together. Yeah, not cool.
One was already messed up. Two, boy.
Just for y'all to see. Look at the baby girl's face.
Daddy outside.
Well, look, first of all, put her down. Walk.
Come on, come on, see daddy. Right. You don't want to see daddy? Right. You want to see daddy? Look. Come on, yeah. Come see daddy. Say bye, mommy, bye. Come on. You don't want to see daddy? You don't want to see daddy? You don't want to see daddy?
Man, and she took no run.
Right. Why you want to see daddy? You don't want to go to Robert House? Go to Robert House? Damn.
So goofy.
Damn, man. Mm-hmm.
He
And the
looked
fact,
real tacky and just dusty. Like,
and the
ew.
fact that he ended it and said, "Damn, man, fucking dickwad."
Like a goofball, man.
So once again, all you Bree lovers that's watching this, if y'all still support her after seeing that, y'all really sick just like she is. And y'all probably doing the same shit with y'all kids, which is abuse. And y'all need to get the people called on y'all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't forget he's an actor. That's not you don't
Ladies, give me a second. Can you hold the fort down for me? I'm give me like 1 minute or 2 minutes. Just
Go
keep
ahead.
talking, please.
Yeah, somebody's saying you could don't forget he's an actor, but you don't play with kids, man. Like I can't.
That ain't no act.
That ain't no acting.
But
She wasn't acting. That's traumatizing that girl.
He's so 3. Y'all traumatized her. You know what I'm saying? That's a trauma. That's a trauma for her right now.
But she claimed that Robert, she like the little girl seeing her being abused by Robert is what traumatized her. No, stop lying. That man ain't abused you. I'm sure them kids seen you going at y'all. They seen y'all going at each other, yelling at each other, screaming at each other. But that's not it. I think what it really is because she haven't seen her dad in so long. She's hearing the mom talk about the dad and all these other people bash the father, say bad things, or you don't want to go over there. You know what I'm saying? Come on, that's gonna do something to the little girl. She's not dumb. She's smart.
Yeah, and she let Lauren talk about him like that. And I'm like, I don't understand it.
Sitting at the table talking about him like she a grown woman.
Yeah, and this man basically raised you. He was in the house with you for 6 years.
Talking about, Maura text me talking about please come get me. You know damn well she's smart, but that little girl did not text her saying some please come get me.
Please come get me. And she still wear diapers. Come on now.
Yeah, exactly.
So they recording it, years and months and years are gonna go by. These kids are gonna see it, and then you got a whole nother situation to deal with when you have to face your children.
That's a good point, Lisa. Lisa said they probably set the stage for something else to scare her and then made the video like she didn't want to go to her daddy.
Right.
She was good with him last time, happy playing in the mall and doing all that stuff. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? For her not to want to go with her father is beyond me. So
yeah, my thing what it is it's the first, like, I haven't seen him in so long because she said this the last time that she was traumatized. But once she got over there with him and got back comfortable with him, she was cool. What child don't cry? You know what I'm saying? I'm attached to my mom right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really see my dad that much. I'm only 3, so I really don't know what's going on, but I can hear some stuff and make out that my mom is talking about my dad.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Exactly. Chit chat with Nitra. That's exactly what he looked like. A damn Grinch, little ugly so.
Wait, let me get a better. Let me get a better screenshot.
They got that big ass face in the camera.
Big ass nostrils. Hold on.
He looked like a goofy.
Yeah.
Dress out here look like the Predator.
Look at his nose. Ew.
I'm trying to pause it.
Why you gonna pause it like that? Hold on. He looked like that. Come on, look at him. No, leave that right there. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. Don't he look like a pelican? That pelican that be on the cereal. Remember that pelican that used to be on the cereal bar? Look, pelican.
Yo.
Fruit Loop.
You know what? So funny. You just said Fruit Loops. Yes, this nigga is a Fruit Loop.
Yeah, that pelican on the Fruit Loop.
Fruit Loop. That's what he is.
You heard the truth. He should have been called Fruit Loop. His name should have been Fruit Loop.
But
Come
go.
on,
Fruity pebble ass nigga.
right? You cracker.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, two San Sam.
Yes, Toucan Sam. Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Listen,
yeah, they used to call
just
me firecracker.
just to piggyback off of what you just said about the baby girl not being comfortable around her dad. Y'all gotta understand, Jonelle is around her every single day.
Yeah.
She
And
knows
been
now.
every single day. And been around her every single day for what? January, February, March, 7 months. 7 months he's been holding his breath and biting his tongue and whatever else this nigga said. Like, duh. So yeah,
He
I
should
see.
have been holding that stinking ass breath.
Yeah, I've been around her. So why would she get kind of attached to me? She see me every day.
Let me do you one better. Hold on. Since Jonelle want to be such a shitbag, hold on. I'm gonna get a better picture because yesterday when I did that video on him, that picture. Hold on. That picture that I got, honestly, it was from he was live and the live literally stopped while his face was looking like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
That's the picture you had as your.
Mia J said, "Oh my God, a snapping turtle."
He do look like a Ninja Turtle though.
He do definitely. Which one? What was the motherfucking names?
What's the name? One was named
Donatella.
Donatello. Mario. One of them named Mario or something.
Something. He
This
looked
nigga-
like all
He do look like a motherfucking
Raphael. It was a whole.
Raphael. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He do look like a fucking Ninja Turtle, and he looks so stupid with his do rag like
Leonardo. Yes, girl. Thank you, Ashley Cooper.
Hi, John.
Michelangelo. Thank you, MJAK. Yes.
Nigga.
Master Splitter.
He definitely looked like Master Splinter. Y'all, if you didn't watch my video from last night, please watch it.
Yes,
Please.
mine too. If you didn't watch it.
Yes, I definitely watched yours. And I was actually, you guys, it's so funny. I was watching Kathy Chat's live, and then somebody sent me the video of Jonelle doing that thing with baby Amora, trying to tell her, go to your daddy. And I snapped and I went live. I had to stop watching Kathy's live and I went straight to do this.
Yeah, she sure did. She said, I'm finna go live. I was like, okay. Now?
Yeah, I couldn't take it. And I thank you for being, it feels so good to have people that are like-minded. And, although these are not our children, we have no connection with these people. It triggers certain people because we've experienced either abuse. There's some sort of connection that we have that causes us to feel away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm literally checking to see if the girl wrote me back, and let me see. I don't know if you ladies can check if she wrote you.
Yeah, I just checked. She ain't right back there.
She probably check in like tomorrow. Ain't no telling what she doing today. She look like
it's the 4th of July, so
say she living a hot girl summer. So she, you know what I mean? She probably in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me play my favorite part of the video. Hold on, cause y'all, this nigga, like I said, it ain't my fault.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at this motherfucker.
That's nasty.
And they try to talk about the way LaTruth eat.
Look at this.
Sloppy and ugh.
I couldn't.
Oh, mouth is nasty.
Mind you, this
I'm sorry.
Like I said, this dude is one of those people that made it. He ended up, playing a part of a prominent person in, the rap industry. He took on his character, but nobody else that played the part took on their character as their real self. This dude is literally obsessed with fame. He lost it. There was a video where he went to California and he went to a restaurant. And I'm so mad I didn't screen record it, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This dude went into the restaurant. He goes, "I talked to you on the phone." Yeah, I'm the Jizza from Wu Tang, something like that.
What?
Yes, he goes,
I
yeah.
think he would have had a better chance, honestly, of getting another role or something like that had he not hooked up with Brianna. I think him putting himself surrounding the drama is what caused the demise of his career, because nobody wants to be bothered with that. Nobody wants to work with him.
And now I'm pretty sure they looking him up now, and they see that he's dating her. Like,
I
oh
don't
no,
I don't think he realizes what social media could do to your reputation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he realizes it. Because look at this. You know what? Before this, do you think people were screenshotting his face like this? Do you think people were doing anything like this to make fun of him? Nobody was.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Angel Gibson. Sorry that you had to go through that. And yes, you are right. Like, I will never accept, Brianna making a mockery of domestic violence victims either. Angel Gibson said she almost lost her life, and she still suffered for years after her DV situation, y'all.
Angel sister, much love. I talked to her in the DMs. She's a wonderful woman, and I didn't know that she went through that. I don't remember you ever telling me that, and I'm so sorry that I don't.
Prayers up, though.
Yeah, definitely.
She's such a sweet woman. When I tell you, I love Angel.
We never heard from that girl, that lady who was supposed to be calling a news station. Remember, the truth pinned her, and she was like she was gonna call the news station when Bree went on 11 Alive to tell them that story was false.
Oh yeah, it's probably a lot of people that's calling that station, telling them like, y'all about to be sued because y'all put out that daggone story without getting facts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's so funny? They took it down momentarily and then they put it back up.
Yeah, they put it back up because the Bree support. But at the same time, that video that was released with her hitting, beating him, if you send that to them and show them like you put out a story that this man was abusing this woman, but here's a video of her abusing him, ain't no way. They got to take that shit down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They got to take it down.
Yeah, and that magazine ad, how they gonna retract that shit?
Exactly.
Yes. Listen.
Retract it with an apology.
Yeah, because that's the one with the broken bones and busted ribs or whatever she said.
Yeah, she did the most on that one.
Do you see? Jamia, you are so right. He must not think the industry is watching.
No, they watch. They watch.
That's why he got no callbacks.
I wonder how Wu-Tang feel about that. Like the real, you know what I'm saying, characters, the real people feel about him doing that.
You know what? When they first started out, they went to one party that I seen RZA at, and Brianna was all over RZA. Like sitting,
being a groupie.
You know what? I have to say, TC, you were in my brain. I was literally about to look for the video on my page right now. And you said it. There is a listen, y'all. If you don't believe me, listen.
No, I remember I saw it.
Brianna was.
Didn't she have her leg on him or her hand by his crotch or some shit like that?
She sure did. She sure the fuck did.
Mm-hmm. She was on him more than she was on Janelle.
She was actually secretly recording Jizza on her stories. Like, look at the Jizza.
Yeah, like, look, I'm with Jizza. You didn't know she was recording him.
The RZA.
Yeah, he didn't know that.
And you know what? I think her attraction with the RZA is because the RZA is the head of Wu-Tang. RZA is the literally originator. RZA is the reason why the series was created. So he's a boss in Brianna's eyes. and Brianna was sitting next to him, and she had her legs. When I say she was so, listen, anybody that knows Jezebel behavior is gonna know that that's what Brianna was doing. Thank you so much, Zara. That a fucking river cricket mixed with a mud duck. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know what that. Oh, please take that picture down.
I like it. That's Brianna's man crush.
He got the old gas station do-rag on. Whoa.
It's that karma. Y'all remember months ago when everybody was doing those memes of LaTruth when he didn't have his weight up and he, was healing, and everybody kept putting it on the other side. Those followers of Bree were putting those different cartoon memes and stuff.
Yeah.
Up, and this is what she ended up with.
The cartoon. She ended up with the cartoon
in real life.
You know what? The thing about it is Brianna thought that she found a real celebrity.
Yeah. He thought he found him one. Because remember filming the fake series and all those fake people talking about Brianna. Remember he said he thought it was like, yeah, they were calling her Brianna. And really she was really recording. Those people was paid. Probably paid actor. I'll pay y'all $50 in a meal to be a stand-in to holler Brianna, so I can make this appearance.
Wait. I'm so sorry to say this. I'm gonna cut you off. Somebody, and I thank you so much, Chantel. Chantel just sent me something. They posted something, and it says these are some of the cyberbullying groups on YouTube, and I am sure it's some more. If I miss any, please drop names and comments below. The first on the list is Ashley D. Second is Chatty Cathy. The third is Beyond Crafting with Retta. The fourth is Harmony Speaks. The fifth is Catwoman Media. The sixth is Latte's World. The seventh is Lupac Baby. The eighth is Sage in the City. And the ninth is Sweet Mom for Life.
What?
So they're putting us out there to say that we are cyberbullying Brianna.
Ooh-wee.
How are we cyberbullying Brianna? Brianna is fucking bullying her fucking kids. Brianna insinuated that her oldest son was gay. Brianna told us about her oldest son playing with his thing while watching porno. We didn't know any of that until Brianna said it.
But then you just traumatized your baby girl just today.
Online. Publicly.
Online. They recorded it. Like Mommy Dearest. Girl. Anyway.
And it's clear Brianna favors LaTruth's daughter over her own.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off. Who made that little list? Did they just put that out or it's been out?
Yes, it says the person's name is from they posted from the Beehive, and the person's name is Des Latte McKnight.
She said we hate groups. First of all, we not groups. Everybody that got they said, how the hell is somebody having their own platform a fucking group? We ain't no group.
It says that we're cyber bullies.
Oh, cyber man, get the hell out of here.
Talking about what they put on social media. They cyberbullying. They got to bully. They bully themselves first. How about that? We're talking about what y'all put on the internet today. What y'all did to that little girl on the internet today. That's what everybody here talking about.
Yeah. And try to expose his side piece.
Wait, they want to talk about cyber bullies. Which one of you guys called CPS on anyone? Which one of you guys called anybody's job? Huh?
Nobody. None of us.
Ain't nobody looking up nobody either. Because I don't even, to be honest, I don't know none of them people. I don't go on they pages or none of that shit. I know of them from them coming into the chats and talking shit and sticking up for Brianna,
Which one of you guys made any fake text messages to make somebody?
Not near one of us.
My thing is everybody here has lives. Like we have lives outside of this. So we don't we don't wake up, not wash our face and brush our teeth like old girl do, because she be on it like she's still in the military. She be already up at 5 a.m. we gotta talk about it. I'd be like, damn, bitch, did you even brush your teeth, wash your face?
The thing is,
where's your husband?
Right. Where's he? Where's your 6 foot tall, whatever?
Shout out to Survivor to Thriver. I love her channel because she is one of those people that is she speaks on narcissism. Y'all, you don't understand how much narcissism has ruined lives. And I'm sorry I had to say that because this shit is deeper. And I do believe that Jarnell is a narcissist, because what person would do that to a child, to use a child like this?
I wonder what they saying under Jarnell post, like at this point. Like, is any of her followers saying anything to her? Because that shit was crazy. Like,
they was like a lot of them is, do your thing, bro. Do that. Yeah, you this, you that. But a lot of them, it was like mixed reviews. It was like 50-50. A lot of people was like, now you being childish and you stepped over the line now, bro. I'm confused. The baby's okay when she with Robert. What done changed up? I'm confused. And she's like, she's traumatized from, her dad, taking her, and if she's traumatized from her mom, seeing her mom being abused. And that's the end of the story, period. Shit like that. Like,
unfortunately, I just looked at the post with Baby Amora, and there's a lot of people in there like, I'm hollering, ha ha ha. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta tell you, they still got people like, but they also do got people that's not agreeing with him doing that. Like,
you know what? They're probably deleting those comments because I see more positive.
You know why? Because he had you could because when we seen it, we was gonna comment on it, but he blocked the comments, like limited comments, so we couldn't.
Listen, this is not bullying.
People was sick, and anybody laughing about that shit, thinking that's cute, man, your karma coming too. Karma coming too. Anybody who agree with any of this stuff that's going on.
You know what would be karma for him? If he got Brianna pregnant. Brianna, y'all, if y'all not paying attention, Brianna is reliving her life with LaTruth with Jarnell. The thing about it is Jarnell cannot fit in LaTruth's shoes. Jarnell is very immature.
But
the thing about it is Brianna got a tattoo with LaTruth name on it 3 weeks into the relationship. She got a tattoo of Jarnell's name 3 weeks into the relationship. History is literally repeating itself. Literally.
But I don't think she want to get pregnant by that dude, though.
They need to get pregnant together. I mean, they do. Go on with your lives with the craziness.
I'm done.
You're your own child. Leave people kids alone. That's my thing.
The minute she starts to have issues with Jarnell to where she hates Jarnell, she's gonna be friends with LaTruth. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
She's bragging about
LaTruth is not gonna be no friends with that heifer. After the shit she put him through, I doubt it. He'll probably be cordial with her because of Baby Amora. But as far as being friendly with her and all that shit, give me my daughter, bitch, bye.
Right. You see how the other baby daddy is? He is MIA. He stay out the damn way.
He's done.
Hold on. Speaking of the other baby daddy, shout out to my girl Tamika. Tamika sent me a message. I wasn't gonna read it. Let me just go to Brianna's page. Brianna wants us to believe so bad that Jarnell is this wonderful father figure, that she went on her Instagram and she posted on her story a conversation between her and the former baby father. Where is it?
And who gave it to you?
Tamika, can you send it to me again? Basically, what she did was she posted a conversation where her first baby father says he approves of Jarnell, and he gave Jarnell his number, and he really likes Jarnell.
First of all, this man is in a whole nother state. That's number one. How he gonna like somebody that he don't even freaking know like that? He's going off for a hearsay.
He's liking him because he's distracting Brianna from him. That's why.
From
Yeah.
child support. Shoot.
Yeah, like I ain't got to worry about them kids. You see, he ain't go. They usually go with him for what, the summer, but this shit ain't even go with him.
Mm.
You
Like,
seem like the kind of dude that's just gonna
thank
agree
you
with her
for
and keep the peace.
Thank you, Tamika. She's on point. She sent it to me right away. Okay, so it says the kids' dads approve of Ja. Thanks for being such a supportive co-parent. And then she circles that the kid's father said, they're trying to make you look bad. I'm happy for you and Janelle. Tell him I'm trusting him with you and the kiddos since y'all are official. Give him my number. Let him know if he ever have any issues with them. Let me know. And you tell the kids I said respect him as they will do for me. So she just wants people to know. She just wants people
But
to know.
why she posted all of this? Like, what is that? So what? Why you posted all this trying to take shots at LaTruth? Like, this is what I don't understand. And this is what all of her supporters, all of you supporters of hers that's watching, why do y'all think that that's cool? Y'all see her antagonizing this man, throwing shots, subliminals all day, every day, and y'all don't say nothing. The truth be quiet. As soon as he say something or even write something, oh, yeah, Bree ain't worried about you. Bree moved on. She happy. Bree ain't moved no fucking where.
But my thing is, this the one who took the pit bull puppies on her, right?
Yeah, and pulled the gun out on her. And I literally just was watching the video today when she said that.
Okay.
Yeah. Now y'all know when it comes to them puppies, I can't get over that now.
Right.
I know that shit traumatized Kathy.
Right.
Like I can't get over them damn puppies. Now keep in mind, this is people don't understand why certain things are triggering. My uncle's pit bull that I've known since I was 9 attacked me at 20 years old, right side of my face, 18 stitches and 3 staples. And I knew this pit bull. So when I hear pit bull stories, I don't even play like that. Like, that's not funny to me. Like, it's just not funny.
Wow. I'm so sorry you experienced that because that's traumatizing.
It really is. Girl, I'm good. But, you know, aloe vera and shea butter did wonders. But, yeah.
But she also said that the man pulled a gun out on her. That's a real abuse. That's some shit that you shouldn't be forgiven for.
Yeah, but I got a horror one. My cousin, her husband, they had a dog and it was really hers. And he was on his way out. He worked for Delta. And I think the dog attacked him, killed him. Yep. He bent down to get some and the dog got him by
Grabbed his neck. Because that's what they do. They grab the neck and then they lock on you and they start shaking, tear your throat out.
Yeah, and caught it on the cam. And when she got home, his whole face was gone.
Wow.
And you got to understand, you see that man forgiving Brianna for that? He probably did that because he knows how dangerous she is and he doesn't want no part.
Her don't roll up on my house. You know I got a wife. Don't roll up here. And she probably did it with her psycho ass. She probably rolled up there and he probably did what he did. But my thing, she has her kids. She has her kids.
Yes.
Let's talk about this real quick because I have to point this out because I know the math is not making sense. Brianna said that she was single for 5 years before she met Robert. How is it that when she got with Robert, her youngest child was 3 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Because like she said, she was single for 5 years. She was fucking and had that baby. She was single. She ain't lying. She was single.
You know what that means? She was fucking a married man.
Yes, exactly. She was fucking a married man. Yeah.
She was a side piece. She was the
Yeah,
side.
she was the side. Mm-hmm.
She was a side slaw.
She was the side piece with a biscuit.
Yeah, side of slaw. That's it.
Oh, did you guys see her interview? Thank you, Chantel. Did you guys see her interview yesterday? She did it yesterday. Yes, I saw the interview. Did you guys see her interview yesterday?
No.
Brianna did an interview yesterday on Instagram. You guys didn't see it?
All
right. I think I have it. Hold on. The reason why I'm bringing it up is because my God, and I might not have been able to say it completely on here because for whatever she did an interview with some kind of podcast on Instagram. But on that interview, Brianna was saying that she's head over heels in love with Janelle.
Definitely. They have to hide it from me or I'm gonna be mad at them. Like, it's very important that you just be real with your kids and not letting your kids learn from social media. So when they see me, they know, like, they was there through the hell. So they know that this woman right here, they so happy for me. They so happy to see me actually glowing and actually being me and being free.
And I know that has to make your sons feel good because, you know, boys don't play about their mom, regardless of what.
They be ready to fight.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, without even just going there, but just, you know, on the surface level, I know that had to, you know, make them feel some type of way. And to now see you as happy because the glow.
I have to say this. I notice when Brianna goes on these interviews, she puts on her glasses.
She put them stupid looking glasses on. Yes, girl, I thought the same thing, trying to look real, you know, like a school teacher.
This bitch is calculated as fuck. What happened to the sex appeal? The fucking boobies everywhere, bitch. What happened to that?
It's real. Like, the glow is very much so real. Okay.
Listen, so you can take a picture with my kids, me and my kids from 2 years ago, and take a picture now, and you will see like their faces
bitch ain't no different. No, it's not.
Much brighter. Like, it is not undeniable how happy we are now in this life of freedom.
No, definitely.
Oh,
definitely.
wow.
And I see you have a newfound love. You guys are
like on the plantation.
Real quick, I'm so mad because I had been recording. Shout out to Chantel. She reminded me that I recorded this yesterday. I was recording this and then all of a sudden my computer stopped. So it's going to cut off. But the interview is on Facebook if you guys want to see it. I did screen record the rest of it on my phone, but then I deleted it because I realized the lady saved it on Instagram. If you can see, the name is Brittany Hodge. It's Brittany Hodge.
Yeah, I probably won't watch it. I ain't interested.
We're not gonna get in too deep because y'all like to mess up good stuff because my girl is smiling, okay? And y'all gonna have to see me, okay? But anyway, my girl is smiling. How is that? Like, I love that for you. Like, what?
Okay, that's
what you wanna know?
I just want to know, how is it? Like, I mean, the happiness is real because you are smiling.
It's something that I've never experienced before. It's a love that I've never experienced before, and I'm grateful for this experience. A lot of people be like, "Oh, it's too fast. Oh, I don't feel like it's really love. Oh, what if it fails and you put it all on social media?" Well, baby, like I said, this is life, and life is full of experiences. And if this does fail, I'm forever grateful for this experience with him. Like, this feeling I've never experienced in my life. This type of love I've never had in my life. Like, he made me feel like I'm on cloud 9 every day.
You see your man trying to tell some tea. You see he trying to tell some tea.
Anyway.
That shit is not that funny.
I'm very much on cloud 9. It's totally different. I've never experienced this in my life. So I'm very...
No, definitely. I love that for you.
Okay.
She never experienced that, but she got married twice. Bitch, bye. Cancel that hoe.
Yo, I love how you said that. Cancel that hoe. Listen, when you say cancel that hoe, that means ping. Okay. But listen, real quick, I just want to point out the fact that she says she never been happier in her life. Do you know hours later is when Tasha K put her report out?
Yeah.
So, all right. So when she said that she never experienced this type of happiness, I said, damn, didn't she say the same shit about Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the best thing that ever happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she bigs her husband up, baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Before she even married, remember what was that video with her looking real raggedy, talking about when they say the truth, cause he is the truth.
Yeah.
With her little with her crooked eyes and her crooked teeth.
What was say? What was she looking? Raggedy.
Raggedy as fuck. That's my favorite word. Oh, raggedy. Oh, raggedy ass.
Girl, like,
I'm on cloud 9. Listen, let me tell you the difference between Jonelle and LaTruth. LaTruth isn't fucking anybody. He's actually, LaTruth is celibate, according.
And he's healing, and he's straight healing. You can tell, like.
And the reason why I say LaTruth is celibate, when I messaged that girl, she said no. That's me sucking off Jonelle. She goes, I ain't fuck with she's like, I didn't fuck LaTruth. The girl told me she did not fuck LaTruth. She said she fucked Jonelle.
And I'm telling you, from the conversation, he was traumatized in that day.
Ooh, shout out to Latoya in the building. I seen Latoya's name pop up. Shout out to you.
Hey, Toya!
I love me some Toya.
That's my dog. That's fam right there.
Go.
That's fam. But yeah, Toya, I'm gonna get with you because I did see your message and Messenger. So I'm gonna message you as soon as we get off this live. Why he look like Donkey from Shrek?
Whoa, no, you did not just say that. Oh my God.
Hey, Toya girl. What's up, Miss Foster's Family Values? What it do?
Yeah, he look like Donkey from Shrek.
He looked like Donkey Kong.
Girl, he looked like Master Splinter. He looked like Donkey from Shrek. He looked like a snapping turtle. He looked like
it's the snapper turtle.
Yeah,
it's the snapper turtle for me.
He looked like you can't see him. He looked like so many things.
But this
no lie. This nigga looked like a roach.
Oh my God,
for real, a freaking roach.
And you want to know what's so funny? The only thing that they could say about me is that I got gray teeth. And guess what? A bitch smoke a Newports. A bitch drink red wine.
But you still ain't got to explain shit to them. They over there looking like Cameo in the gang. So I mean, what you talking? Why are you even judging it? Like you over there with the Cameo.
No, what I'm saying is that's all they could really say about me. And they make fun of my child being disabled. And you want to know how they make fun of my child being disabled? They do it in a very a passive aggressive way.
Yeah.
You know what Amora, Nate, Brianna's biggest stan? She said, you're jealous of Brianna? Are you jealous because Brianna could take her son to mother-son dinners and you can't take your son to him? That is fucked up. She said that on purpose because she knows my son's situation.
Wait, who said what?
Shout out to you for the green hearts. Thank you so much, Cash. Okay, so Brianna's biggest stan said, I'm jealous of Brianna because Brianna could take her son to mother-son dinners. I can't take my son to them.
That's horrible.
And she gonna get her karma.
Boy, I can't wait either.
That's just hateful.
And then when I say, bitch, you're fucking trying to talk about my son's disability, she says that I'm gaslighting you guys.
I mean, well, she is talking about it. First of all, I can't be gaslit. Let me just put that out there. You better hush. Shit. I can't be gaslit. So I don't know what she's talking about. And she was talking about the baby trying to be funny. I mean, Stevie Wonder could see that.
That's what she do.
Hey, my Abdus, what's up, sis? Nah, but seriously, you do not involve children in your adult drama. It doesn't work. You should never do that.
That's actually the worst thing you could do.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any updates, you guys, because I know I don't want to keep you here forever. Let me see if my DMs and see. Oh shit. This is why I love you guys so much. I have a sister girl that just sent me something. Hold on. Let's go look at it together. Hold on. Let's see if it's real. Let's see if it's for real. Hold on, guys. We're gonna go to Instagram. Okay. We're gonna go to Instagram and we're going to look up. Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Face.
We're gonna go home. We're gonna go here to just being Brianna. Story no longer available. Let's see. Brianna, search. Let's search. Jonelle Young. It says, hold on. Maybe Jonelle blocked you, sis. Because I still see this bitch ass nigga. Hold on. Let me refresh the page. His page is still there. Okay. So the person that just messaged me, I think Jonelle blocked her. Because she showed me that Jonelle's page is gone. But we're looking at it right now.
Yeah. That nigga ain't gone.
She must have been in them comments talking shit. And he said, you're out of here.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm just checking my DMs again. Checking my DMs again. Okay, I don't see anything new. Let me check the girl's page to see if she posted anything. Pretty Bree.
And she probably ain't, but she probably gonna be speaking in subliminal everything ever since, because they coming for her now. They coming for her.
So the girl is posting, but she's not posting anything of substance. It's just, let me see.
I feel like she said what she had to say.
Here's the girl. Leo's not toxic. We classier than that. We toxic. I want to have an adult spelling bee. Get it wrong, take a shot. She's not saying anything.
Nah.
This is who Jonelle is fucking while he's fucking Brianna. And God knows where his mouth was.
And she said
bringing it back to Brianna.
She gonna continue doing it.
Right. She's out chilling. It's the 4th of July. She probably gonna pop back on social media when she doing,
Yeah, you could tell Jonelle eat doodle. He be in them ass cracks eating that doodle.
But I
little nasty shit smelling breath, nigga.
Bree gonna be stalking her page now though.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Bothering that girl.
Yeah, she's gonna be stalking that page, baby.
I wonder if that girl has children.
Somebody in the chat said she got 2.
Oh, look, Bree. She's got hair like yours, Bree.
And she do the fashion shows like you too.
But see, the difference is Bree, she looked better than you. I'm just saying she looked better than Brianna in my personal opinion.
Definitely got a type though.
She definitely don't look like she tries as hard as Brianna. She don't try as hard.
At least I walk better. She ain't pounding the pavement.
Yo, you know what I was saying? I was saying to one of the sisters, I said, Jonelle's karma is walking the runway. Like it's coming slow, but it's walking the runway.
Cause that she showed her like she was squish squash killed that roach. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, why she walking so damn hard? But okay.
Unfortunately, yes, this keeps getting worse and I hate it, but it's, part of life. Let me check Facebook on my phone and see if there's anything for me to share with you guys. And then, It seems like they're quiet. I guess they're having their barbecue, or Brianna's just trying to figure out ways to fix this. Brianna must. Let's see.
Fix it.
Oh, let's talk about it with Amora has been very quiet today.
She ain't. She went live. Oh, she been quiet today, but she went live, I think, yesterday because I told her, she said we was busting down the door to pay the $12.99. We could have bought Chick-fil-A.
Well, I'd rather Wendy's, baby. So
I'm like, girl, shut up. Okay, you don't have nothing else to talk about. Okay. And then you must have been messing with Janelle before, Brianna. Janelle ain't even been here that long. Don't this nigga come from somewhere else?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So y'all, what about this comment here at 5:54? Somebody's saying that she's a trans.
Okay.
You know what? Me and Nina said this like that white dress.
That white dress is shaking.
All right, ladies, since you want to see what they're talking about when they say trans, and I want to say shout out to my sister Andrea because she said it to me first, but I didn't think about it. This post right here.
Like, what is that?
Right. I told me, and I said, okay, you know, my cool with that, but it ain't hanging. The fuck?
Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna act like I don't see this shit.
Right, it's shaking.
Wait, no. Why is the truth in the comments?
Yeah, I need bro to unlike that shit.
Yeah,
I need him to go take that away because that's just something that ain't looking hot.
What is that?
Honestly, I don't think she is trans.
None of her other pictures come out like that. But
I have to remember that there are some women that have been. Was it?
Yeah.
She has the shape of a woman, and it looks like she had a child. If you look at her belly button, it looks like she had a child.
Right. Somebody said she has 2 children. Someone in the comments said that earlier.
Okay, because we was wondering about that white picture. I was like, what the fuck is wiggling?
No. Oh yeah, actually, if you look at her profile, it says Mamiana.
Okay, well, she's female.
There's some people that just have that.
Right. But I would say this to follow up with that is that, you know, in Atlanta, y'all, it could be it could go either way. I just seen straight dudes turn into full-fledged women.
With them.
What you say?
I said, welcome to Atlanta, babe. I'm telling you, they look like.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Some of the trends that I could share some stories, you know, of people that I know personally. I would never do that, but it's amazing. The trans position is amazing.
Some of them look better than women. That's how good they be looking. You be like, wait a minute. You be having to do a double take. Like, man, let me check that nigga Adam's apple. See if he got an apple. But I'm telling you, they be on their shit here. Like you wouldn't know because.
And we're women, you know, trying to figure some things out sometimes. So imagine a man, you know.
The fuck? Okay. Well, you know. Well, we do know Ja like he like the Bookie do. So you know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know, hey. And he might like that. He might be turned on by, you know, some people have fetishes. Who knows?
Listen, since you want to bring that up, let me read the message she wrote me, okay?
Uh-huh.
So I sent her the photo of her looking like she's in a compromising position, giving a man oral, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She said, laughing my ass off. Nah, that's me and Janelle. She said, I never gave the truth no damn head. She said, I was humping on Janelle though, coming on the same gray sectionals that he makes those kids sit on. when they visited his empty ass house. And she said Janelle's just upset because he likes to get fucked in the ass. And he's mad that I wouldn't agree to be his eater.
And he never denied it. Like, he didn't deny it. He
even said, I'm not mad at Shorty.
I'm not mad at Shorty. I'm not mad at Tasha K. Get your money, baby girl, or whatever he said.
This
But
girl legitimately just said, this picture is me sucking Janelle, not LaTruth. She said, I ain't never sucked the truth. So the difference between Janelle and LaTruth is, even though LaTruth is no longer with Brianna, he ain't fucking nobody. But Brianna is with Janelle, and he's fucking everybody he can.
right, she better get herself checked out though.
In real time.
It's like, for real, this serious. Like, you don't play with your life like that though, boo. But I see she playing with everybody else, so I guess, hey, what would make her responsible on this situation? You get what I mean? Wishful thinking. That's probably it. But
he's reckless. He's reckless. He don't care what he do in front of them kids. He doesn't care. And that speaks volumes. If you got a man that is comfortable being sexual around you in front of your kids, know that man is a predator. I don't care.
They just took us. Well, I know it took me out. Like, I wanted to fight her after this one. I was like, wow.
I would. Can y'all imagine yourself tongue kissing somebody in front of a kid?
But then he had strep throat. So you were kissing him, you nasty too. Because that's what she told the girl in this comment. Because girl, kiss your man. And she was like, after he get over this strep throat. I'm like, but you still kissed him, nasty bitch. Like, nah.
Yeah, he had that strep throat because he let the girl put the finger in his ass. She took the finger out his ass and put it in his mouth. And then, you know what I'm saying? So all that bacteria.
All that E. coli. Oh, okay. We got to get off there. 6:00.
I don't know about y'all, but I know y'all hungry.
Yeah, you got to go get something to eat. I
just had me some Spanish food while y'all was, you know what I'm saying, doing y'all 1-2s.
Wait. No, you got to say it the right way.
What?
Shamshan.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh my God, he's chasing me, crying.
It's always a good time with you ladies. We love you, chat. Thank you for sticking in there with us for these hours. Breaking things down. We with Matlock, Johnny Cochran. She gonna break it down for you, sweet mom.
Oh, thank you so much.
And we just appreciate it. But yeah, we finna get off here. Everybody enjoyed their 4th. What's left of it?
Absolutely. Thanks for having me up here, sweet Ma and ladies.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
I'm actually honored that you guys took the time to come up here because you didn't have to. You could be watching Tubi movies right now and eating burgers.
Right. I might catch me a Tubi movie now. I might watch that one with Janelle because I never seen it. I want to see how
what? Don't you dare.
You guys.
Acting.
I think you
should. Don't you dare watch that movie.
It's actually you guys should watch it. It's called Secret Society. You should watch it. And
if it ain't horror, I really don't watch it. I'm a horror fanatic, so I don't really watch comedy and anything. I'm a horror fanatic, true to it. So if it ain't scary, it ain't for me.
Yeah, I like that scary shit too. But yeah.
Wait, just to be funny, hold on. I'm gonna play the part where Janelle was in, and then we'll end the live, okay?
Yeah.
Just since Janelle loved this so much, never enough. Hold up. Y'all ready? and then we could end the live. I just want you guys to catch a little kiki before we go. We spent all this time together, so let's laugh.
Love you, ladies.
I love you too. Let's end this with a laugh, okay?
The lips already,
I
like.
want you to be my leading lady.
Look at this shit.
I want you to be my leading lady in real life.
I love Sean, yeah. But I wasn't sure I was ready to marry him. But for the sake of being done with this damn game.
Everybody, it's happening. Get into your position.
And this a movie?
It's called Secret Society. Janelle is on it. Go watch it on Tubi.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch this.
You're right. I thought it was a damn reality show.
She said yes, y'all.
Oh, it sounds so distorted. Hey, y'all, I'm back.
I have one more there.
What?
I dare you to marry me tonight.
This was happening way too fast. Everything was a blur. But then it became clear. This is what my sis always wanted for me. So I had to say yes.
Something new.
Something ode. And as an ode, I do mean vintage, bitch.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I'm
And then we have something borrowed.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God, babe. I know this isn't the necklace your mom wore when she won her Oscar.
Yeah. When I seen how mesmerized you were looking at it in the pictures, I knew it had to be yours.
Something blue, y'all.
Okay.
Sean Archibald Simon.
Archibald.
We got the old saying, we.
Do you take Celeste Mitchell to be your wedded wife?
I definitely do.
Celeste, do you take Sean to be your wedded husband?
If you guys can tell, that girl is Brianna's friend.
The one with the ski pajamas?
Right here. This girl is a girl that Brianna met through Country Wayne.
Oh, the skit girl.
She is the girl that Brianna.
Look at the cat.
Yes, I do.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your bride.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that one on the Tubi show.
Okay, so since you want to leave it on the Tubi show, y'all, for those of you who are interested, just know that the person that Janelle plays, they're with a tranny. That's all.
Oh!
I'm dead.
Wow.
No disrespect. No, I didn't mean no disrespect. Transgender.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, his real life is coming to out the movies. That's what's up.
Yo, weak.
Shout out to all of you ladies that stayed up here with me. I adore you. I'm grateful for you. Guys, this was an amazing chit chat. Let's talk about it. It was awesome.
Yeah, it definitely was lit. If I go live later, I'll let you guys know. But I definitely want to touch bases on that Coco dude.
If you can, please DM me if you do go live, and make sure you mention that Coco liked Jonelle's post holding baby Amora.
Yep. Make sure y'all keep that. Make sure y'all keep that thought in your head, because I might fuck around and forget.
Yeah. Oh yes. Jonelle got fat fucking with Brianna, and I'm not saying fat like, because listen, I got a big belly myself. I'm saying he gained a lot of weight because he's not doing much with his life. That's why. Thank you, Yellow. Thank you, everybody. And you know what? Yes, Miss Lady, crickets on both of their pages. They're probably, because they're arguing behind the scenes. That's why.
That might be true too. Like, you embarrassing me, nigga. You keep embarrassing me. First you in there out of town with the bitches eating their cootie, and you right there, and now you got this bitch hitting me up talking about she was putting fingers in your ass.
First you eating the cootie, now you eating the booty.
that was good. That was good. He out of town fucking with his rounds. Huh?
Yeah. Kathy said something about her phone.
Okay, well.
Kathy said her phone.
Love you, lady.
Yeah.
Love you too. Love you too.
Yes, likewise, girls.
We out of here.
Thank you, everybody that shows support to this live. You guys made this live. You made this live. And I'm thankful.
Yes. Peace and blessings, you all.
Yes, peace and blessings, everybody. And we'll meet up later.
MJAK, I love you. Thanks for always having my back. She is she's my best. But anyway, love you guys. Thank you, ladies.
Peace, love, and light.
Peace.
Yes.
Love y'all.
Likewise.